wait, 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 wait. Oh, it's me, the streamer. Oh, that no. Shit. Oh no. Oh wait. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Oh my god, no. Please go back. Okay. Okay. Are is that are you fine? Okay, we're fine. Yay. Sorry. Hi. It's me, the streamer. I got new wings. First of all, first things first. The second of all, um I didn't stream yesterday because I woke up like super late. One. Two, we had to take the person that was staying over back home, so I didn't get back till like 6:30, and then my microphone arm still hadn't been set up. I'm not at the time that was set up. It was like 7:30, so I just didn't feel like streaming after that. So streaming today. Um, and we will still stream tomorrow. Hold on a second, cause like why are my wings not? Okay. My wings are supposed to do a little dance when I blink. Why aren't they not doing it? What is happening? Oh no. Do Why? Did I Thank you. Uh why are my wings not going? Ah, my wings just they just don't want to go, I guess. Okay. I don't know why they're not moving. They're supposed to. Is it doing that on every outfit? Let me hold on. I'm sorry. I have to check this because it's gonna bother me now if I don't check this. Is it doing this on every single freaking outfit? So true. I haven't redone all of my outfits, so it's not gonna take me that long to just like test one. Here, I redid this one yesterday. Alright, well they obviously still have their physics. What is happening? Okay, you know what? I'll figure that out after stream. I don't know if I turned them down or something. I better not have to redo it for like every single outfit. I guess I could technically do that, but what is that really gonna do? Also, I finally fixed my freaking eyes. Yeah. So now they're actually normal. So that's cool. I discovered, oh, trying so hard to make them blink. Ah! Ah! Yes, you should be able to see the pendulum. You guys can see it because I currently have it open, but it'll go away when I um click off of the tab. Don't worry. I'm trying to my wings are supposed to like move up and down when I blink and they're not. Okay, why are you moving me sideways? Okay. Okay, that's not normal. That's not right at all. Oh no. Also, Let me know how sound is, because my microphone is like above me. It's a little silly. Okay, good. Just redo. Hold on. Let me just. You think I won't remake the entire thing? I will. I'm sorry. Okay. Alright. Okay. I have to redo the. Hold on, let me redo my wingies really fast. This shouldn't take me too long. Don't worry. Input. Is it? Shit, I don't actually remember how to do it. Ha 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 ha. Ignore my just like dancing around that I'm doing right now. Alright, this is just, it's gonna bother me if I don't get this fixed. It can't even. It's so weird. Like it can't even find the hair, because technically my wings are just made out of hair, and it can't find. Why can you not find my hair? Why can you not find the right thing? Okay, you know what? I'll figure it out later. That's so weird. I don't know why it's not working. Anyways, Borderlands. Ah, Cece! Yes, we're back on our Borderlands grind. We're gonna finish the side quests that we did. Or that we didn't do. For this DLC, and then we'll move on to the next one. I have to wait for the cat to get in my lap. Cece, just get in there. Cece. Stop trying to eat the breadcrumbs off my desk. Just get in my lap. Why are you broken? See? It's not even like she doesn't want to. Like, she's stepping on my leg, wanting to get into my lap and just staring at it like... She's so broken. So, I think the problem with my wings not flapping is it can't even find the correct bone to link itself to. So I'll just have to look in, I'll just have to look in Unity after stream and I should be able to fix it. But, at any rate, we got these quests to do. Okay, we have at least one to do. Oh shit, there's actually a fast travel in the bar, isn't there? Let me just go back in here. I'm pretty sure there's a fast travel in here. Yours. Okay. well, let's go get this other quest. Alright, we get to try out our new guns today. Not touched them yet. Alright. Let's go try out our... Or let's go... My fucking brain cannot function. Let's... Oh my god. Let's go get the quest that's over here. There we go. I got there eventually. I've been playing so much of my, like, Minecraft mod pack recently that I keep expecting to be able to double jump, but that is not a skill that I possess. I want to say this quest is, like, all the way up here. Yeah. I thought that that guy was gonna give me a quest and then he just threw a barrel at me. What the fuck?
You have a pretty face.
Thank you.
You in a commercial. Go grab a shipment of torque guns, then fight your way through the forge and we will film you. I'm gonna record my voiceover for the commercial while you fight. Don't pay me any mind.
Sure, Torg. Okay, did give me a Torg gun and it is a shotgun, which is always nice. This is a good sandwich. Okay. Well, that quest is all the way on the other side of the map. Hold on. Also, ooh. Sorry, I just realized something. And tomorrow's the first day of winter, so starting tomorrow we'll have winter outfits. This one is technically an autumn outfit. But I'm excited. In case you can't tell by all the excitement in my voice, I am actually excited. I got a lot of really good winter outfits.
Launching grenade.
Okay. This gun's just not doing it for me. Okay, so this corrosive weapon's just not doing it for me. We'll stick with the shotgun that we were using. Yeah. I think if I were to take out, like, the buzzards... I think for the buzzards, the pistol would probably be good, but for just the bots... we'll stick with the shotgun. To adjust my microphone. Alright. Boing. Okay, it's got some pretty good damage, so we'll just hope that we can successfully do this. I'm gonna leave Death Trap out for right now. He should be fine.
Torque weapons are awesome. The Vault Hunter uses them, and the Vault Hunter is physically attractive.
Thank you. Once again, we're just going to ignore that I am canonically playing a 16-year-old girl. Honestly, that's the most awkward part about all of this, is that, like... they're always like, oh my god, the Vault Hunter is so attractive, and I'm like, dude, I'm 16 years old.
If you don't buy torque weaponry, you aren't as cool as them.
Like, dude, I am actually just a 16-year-old girl. Whoop. I'm gonna have to get Death Trap out, if for no other reason than for him to get my shield back up for me. Okay, no, I think we're fine. Hold on, let's... the struggle. What is the sights on this thing? Oh my god, that's like the world's wobbliest sights. Okay, sorry.
Welcome to the Torque Forge, where we make metal. What do we use that metal for?
Need to either find some health or just to give it a second because I'm just gonna punch that guy to death. Cause like I do auto regen health only if my magazine is full though. Okay, I get 3 shots. That's fantastic to know. I only have to murder 1 more person. Amazing. Stop it.
The Vault Hunter uses toy guns, and they laugh in the face of danger. They're like, ha, danger? You're dumb. You have an ugly face, which ain't as hot as my face, which is totally hot. And
Okay, thank you, Torg.
nice job, Vault Hunter.
Still a 16-year-old girl. Was that it? Okay, that was it. That was the entire quest. He just wanted me to murder people using his gun. Alright, that seems about right. I don't dislike Torg weapons, I've just not found one that I really like so far. I like that shotgun, it's just reload issues. Plus its fire rate kinda sucks. It's hard to get a bad shotgun, honestly. The biggest issue you're gonna have with a shotgun in this game is usually the fire rate or the reload speed, because the bandit shotguns and the Hyperion shotguns are usually the best. But the fucking bandit weapons reload speed is bleh.
Exterminate! You're bringing a tear to my eye.
Where am I going? Do I have to go all the way? Is that the bounty board? Oh, so sorry, I need to stir my tea. I might need to go put more sugar in it, but whatevs. Oh my god, why did it send me all the way back to the bounty? You know what? It's fine. My leg is asleep, and the cat is still on it, okay?
Your face is gonna look awesome on radio.
Thanks, Torg.
Buy from me if you wanna live.
Nobody tell him how a radio works. Just don't tell him. It'd break his heart. Okay. Oh, hi, Deathtrap. He really does, like, Deathtrap just fucking appears sometimes. Honestly, he's kind of scary. When did I get a slag? That's a shotgun. Wait. Sorry, I have to... Honestly, okay. Let's try out these guns. At least this game gives you plenty of ammo, generally. Alright. So... this would be more helpful if I was tracking the right quest. Here we go. Let's go, Deathtrap. Sorry, I have to, like, move around to the side to see the... to see the mini-map. Also, good news. So I have slightly more room on my desk now, so I can actually see chat without having to lean all the way over around my fucking phone, thank god. That's why I always had to lean over, by the way, is because I couldn't see chat past my phone. But then I can't move my phone, it, like, has to be there.
Oh well, just kill them all.
My god. My guy, are you good? Bruh. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, I can literally just one-shot them by stabbing them. That makes sense.
Take that, Uriah! Nobody cheats on me with impunity! I thought paying that gypsy to turn you into a skag would quell my lust for vengeance, but it wasn't enough. Now die!
Okay. Alright. Alright. That's it, just alright. I have no words for this man.
Was it worth it, Uriah? Was it worth being turned into a skag? I hope it was, you bastard!
This guy has major issues. Sorry, I... It's very annoying to be unable to see the minimap past my microphone. It's not even the microphone. The fucking pop filter just fell, first of all. Second of all, the pop filter is massive on this thing. And that's why I can't see. Okay, fine. Just fine. Come forward. You just hear noises. Okay. This fucking pop filter, dude, I swear to God. Okay. That's good enough. That is actually way better. I hope that sound isn't awful now that I've adjusted it. I moved it slightly to the right. Hee. Okay, hold on. My whole ass leg is asleep. Because of the cat. I like that it says, "Welcome to the Borderlands 2 Premiere Club, and Necromancer details coming soon." Bro, it's been like 10 fucking years. Just say that you're not coming out with the Necromancer details. Like, you're making Borderlands 4. Just stop. Even though this one is the best game, I still can't tell if I'm excited or not for Borderlands 4. I'm like mildly excited for it. I'm gonna buy it, that's the thing. Like, even if the reviews are shit, I'm still gonna get it, because it's a Borderlands game, and I love Borderlands. But... oh. I'm probably gonna have to wait for it to be on sale, because I don't want to buy $60 games. The issue is that new games, like, hardly ever go on sale. Although the new Life is Strange game is already on sale.
My husband? Hey, Vault Hunter. Over here.
But, I also noticed that the new Life is Strange game actually sucks. Like, so many people hated it.
So, yeah, I'm not a skag.
Just
I
a surprise.
Maniac Jarek found out I cheated on him. Look, can you do me a favor and give him my scarf so he thinks I'm dead? Oh, and also, don't kill me. I just realized that stepping out of my hiding spot when you already thought I was dead was probably a bad move. So, yeah, that got awkward fast.
Dude, just give me the fucking scarf.
Thanks, Chief. Just take that scarf to Jarek and we can all go home.
Alright. I shouldn't say the new Life is Strange game was bad. From what I saw, people liked it. They just didn't like the final chapter, which I've noticed has become a theme in the games. Like, True Colors, I loved True Colors, don't get me wrong, but the final chapter, oh my god. It was just fucking awful. I'm like, dude, I get, you know, not really knowing where exactly to fit lore into the story or whatever. But don't save all of it for the final chapter. Another complaint people had was that they also just weren't really attached to Safi. Which is fair. I'm not even gonna talk about the whole Chloe Max bullshit, because that whole thing is just garbage. They just toss Chloe away like that. Fucking ridiculous. I still don't know if sprint jumping is actually faster in this game. I just do it out of habit. Okay.
You found his scarf? So he really is dead. Wow. I feel kind of sad. Nope, now it's past. I'm happy again. Screw that guy.
Okay, homie. You just need some fucking therapy. Okay, I think that this is just a... yeah, okay, so... this is a level 30 quest. This is a level 30 quest. It says bring a friend, but I'm level 39. I don't think we'll need a friend. Almost level 40. I'm just gonna get Death Trap out and let him kill people, and I should hopefully get to level 40. By the time we get over to the bar. Maybe? I don't know. Did I really not kill that guy? Are you serious? Oh. Ow, it's always snipers.
Can't believe you only got third place in the science fair.
It's always snipers. Don't touch me. I hate all of you. Goodbye forever. Okay, so we only got... God, it's so hard when they're giving me like 1 to 3 XP each. It's so difficult. We're not doing that right now. Is there even gonna be anybody in here? Okay, well, I'm just gonna leave those guys be, cause, like... Whatever. Like, if they're not attacking me, I'm not gonna attack them. I don't really see a point in me doing that. Seems like a waste of time and ammo. This says it's supposed to be a raid boss, but the guy's only level 32. I do believe there is a whole thing with, like... Yeah, these. Okay, totally hit him. The water did nothing!
You're bringing a tear to my eye.
I guess on the bright side, he's aggroed on me, so he's not focused on Death Trap, like, at all. I don't actually remember what the purpose of the water is, gonna be completely honest. I just hear Death Trap dying in the background. Oh, is he on fire? Is that why I just hear dying noises coming from him? He probably is. Can I put myself out with these? No. Well, literally, what is the point in these if they don't put me out, you know? Okay, whatever. Stop! Fucking die, Jesus! I'd assume his tank is actually his weak spot. Or his crit point, same exact thing, honestly. But that involves me getting behind him.
I will open the vault.
I don't know why he's talking about the vault when we already opened it, but okay. Shut up. Thanks, Death Trap. I do have to actually run around and get more ammo, because, I run through shotgun ammo really fast in this game. Is that not a crit point? Okay, not a crit point confirmed. Thanks, Death Trap. Not okay, so a thing on his back, not a crit point confirmed. Okay. To reload the shotgun, of course. Ow, of course, by the time I'm reloaded, his slag wears off. Are you gonna give me an enemy with no crit point, by the way? Like, what the hell is this bullshit?
Right on, robot!
I feel like I should just be trying to go for damage and nothing else right now. I still have no idea what these do, because so far all they've done is, spawn other enemies. I guess having other enemies could be helpful. If I end up going down, then I'm definitely gonna need other enemies. That's, like, not the point I'm trying to make, though. Like, I would expect them to make him easier to beat, but no.
Frag 'em, babe!
Bro, I've not even touched his actual health yet, because I can't get his shield down. I think this is the strongest gun I have. Yep, alright. This shotgun is the strongest one I've got, is the strongest gun I've got on me, so I just have to keep using the shotgun. Honestly, it kinda helps that this guy is just doing, like, no freaking damage. I'm literally in a corner right now. Okay, now he's doing something to me. Death Trap. Death Trap, this is like the one time I actually need a fucking shield. Oh my god, he's so fucking useless sometimes, I swear to gods. Thank you! Jesus Christ. Sorry, I forgot how useless my robot is on occasion. Like, this is the one time I actually need a shield. Why are you not giving it to me? Give me my money. That's my money. Come here. That's my money. You can't have that. I think that those sewer things are literally just there for me to spawn in extra enemies. Because it seems like every time I take out all of the enemies, those reload. God, this is doing like nothing, my god. Again, he's not really doing that much damage. I'm just... the issue is that neither am I. I'm doing, like, nothing to this guy. Alright, let's get Death Trap back out, I guess. Is my Death Trap not powerful enough? What is happening? I've not really completed any badass challenges recently, I don't think, so I can't even get my damage up. Yeah. Ugh. Big oof. Oh my god. Oh, it's getting there very slowly, I guess. Oh, why am I just on fire, by the way? Do those things actually put me out? It's also interesting, I'm just now noticing that I'm actually changing his element by using that. Yeah, see, now he's Pyro Pete. He was Caustic Pete, the Invincible, though, which the Caustic is the, It's Corrosion. There we go. Brain. Stop. By that logic, does it just make more sense to just use a non-elemental weapon? No, because he's okay. He might just periodically change. My gun to reload. What is happening? Where am I? Where am I? What's happening? What is going on? There's so much happening. Why doesn't this game want to give me any grenades? Shut up. Stop it. Die. Actually. Okay, so now he's both. Now he's a pyro boy and a caustic boy. Are you serious? Shut the fuck up. My own grenade did more damage to me than you have this entire game. Okay, hold on a sec. I am in Spain without the S. I know this thing does like no damage, I just need something. To be fair, none of my guns do any damage. This is the issue with using like only shotguns. I'm running out of ammo so fast. Jesus Christ. I'm not even gonna try to redo this if he kills me. Like, if he kills me, he kills me. Whatever. I just, like, at this point, it's more of, like, I've been doing this for so fucking long. Even though I know it's not actually been that long of a time frame, I don't care. As much as I love shotguns, this game really needs to give me something other than shotgun ammo. Thanks, Death Trap. I guess on the bright side, all of the other enemies are finally in my level range. Oh, wait, wait. Where's your crit point? Is it your head? Because I've been trying to shoot his head like this whole time. Wait. Look, his tank is... His tank has a hole in it. Was it his tanks? What the fuck is this guy's crit point? Because I tried to hit his tanks, and it wasn't his crit point. Why is your crit point? What is happening? Where is your fucking crit point? It's definitely his head, I think. I wasn't sure because sometimes it's like if they've got a tank or something, sometimes it's their tanks. Just more accurate with the pistol. That's kind of the whole point of pistols, I guess. I feel like pistols are the best guns, just in terms of balance.
Number 5 alive!
Especially when you've got a quick change for your ammo. I hope this guy realizes that when I hit level 40, Death Trap is going to become even more powerful than he already is. Okay, it's definitely the head. I don't know if I should be shooting his tanks. I don't actually know if shooting his tanks is doing anything. It's like it really doesn't seem like shooting his tanks is actually doing anything. Oh, great.
Pretty good.
These things are scaling in level. Alright, fantastic. More XP for me, I guess. Alright, well, if they're gonna scale in level, then I guess we should try to only do the spider ant one, because it's just the little itty-bitty spider ants, and that's fine. Like, we can deal with those guys. They're not gonna be too difficult to beat. Oh, I'm out of grenades. I don't work for you! You can't even fire me, bro! The fuck? Oh! I'm gonna go insane! I'm gonna go insane! No. Stop it. Stranger danger. Stranger danger!
It's robot fighting time!
Every time I summon these little shits, they just get more powerful, so I'm definitely just gonna have to come back when I'm a higher level to do this. But honestly, at this point in time, I'm kind of just using this to grind out XP. This is the most XP I've gotten, like, this entire DLC. Not even a fourth of this guy's health is missing. I'm gonna go insane. Why does he keep making that noise? Thank you, Death Trap. I don't understand what these, like, damage noise that he is giving me are. Hi, Murphy. Bye, Murphy. It's like, like, what the fuck, homie? What, are you good? Like, what is happening? Okay, let's not summon the spider ants. I don't know if they, like, have shared levels or if the tunnel rats are gonna be lower level. I'm hoping the tunnel rats will be lower level, but my hopes are not very high. Alright, okay, well, they are lower level. Okay, that's fine then. We're also just like 100% not gonna beat this guy, but that's okay. We can get him next time. We can come back after we've finished all of the DLCs and try to kill him again, and we should be able to do it. If not, then there's always Vault Hunter, what is it? True Vault Hunter mode or something? I don't know. Don't taste me. Stop trying to taste me. Did they... Homie just called me a dumbass because I killed him. It's not my fault you died, idiot. Look, just because I'm the one that killed you does not mean you can blame me for your death. I still haven't even leveled up. Are you serious? I can't keep pulling these levers. These things are getting too high level for me to be. Okay, they're still on level 46. That's fine. Look, the least that this game could let me do is level up, okay?
Don't screw with my butt, suckers!
My question is, why is this marked as a level 30 quest? This is actually the worst fucking boss fight, and I've fucking played Dying Light 2. It's the worst boss fight I've ever done. And like, I beat Waltz. I played that obnoxious fucking boss fight that for some reason lasted 3 rounds, even though it should have ended after the first round. I guess at least his shield isn't regenerating. Stop it. I'm still not even leveled up, are you serious? This gives me a grenade, then hopefully... No, why would it? Why would anything? Why? Hold on, I have to spend 5 years reloading really fast. Alright, thanks. Oh my god! Hold on! That's right. Bruh.
Blood and metal, my favorite thing.
Give Death Trap a new skill at his disposal. Bro, stop dodging my bullets! Stop it! Nope! Nope! Thanks, Death Trap. Unfortunately, there is simply nothing that I can do to, increase Death Trap's shield. I leveled up, so I don't care anymore about doing this. Oh, I ragdolled! Yay! I can't up Death Trap's shield because Death Trap just has a copy of my shield, so like, in order to up his shield, I have to up my shield. Ugh, it's just a whole thing.
By using this respawn station, you have forfeited your right to reproduce.
Okay then. Oh, right. I forgot all of their, like, stuff is actually good. I do think I want... a Torg shotgun.
That's what I like to see! Now blow some shit up!
Okay.
Let me see the stacks.
Honestly, this Torg shotgun is... It looks like it'll be good, hopefully. I'm gonna head to Sanctuary, and then we'll go do the next DLC. Okay.
If you got the money, I'll save your gall darn life.
Because we all know that I have a weird habit of keeping, like, the special guns that you get from missions. I don't know why I do it, I just do. Go all the way back to the beginning of this fucking map, are you serious? There should be more fast travel stations. I do like in 3 that you can just fast travel no matter where you are. Like, you can fast travel back to any fast travel point without needing to use a station, and it's so fucking helpful, and I wish that that were a thing in this game. Stop touching me. Don't touch me. You're gross. I hate you. Everything you stand for sucks. Alright. Sanctuary. Sanctuary, sissy, sanctuary. So like, you can't call Sanctuary, this ain't a church. Shut up. No. Yes. How many golden keys do I have still? 2. Okay, that's fine. Are you fucking kidding me?
We need to find a way off this planet.
Okay, well then go buy a fucking spaceship, dude. What do I look like to you?
I don't got all day, Skagalick.
Really? My backpack capacity isn't...
Thanks for the iridium, chump.
I thought my backpack capacity had already been fully upgraded. Alright, guess not. Well, I guess I better save up to get my,
Guns. I got them. You need them. See?
guess I better save up to get my, inventory up. Got all of these little weak guns. They're so cute. I still don't know why I'm keeping these. Hold on. I need...
So, what now?
Shut up. Move. Move! Oh my god! Ah! Shut up!
You can't call dibs on hunting hundreds
Buy
of
a
vaults.
gun already.
What you
Later,
thinking, Lil?
Vault
I
Hunter.
think before we head off to deal with those vaults, we gotta rebuild. Get a new
Get a new shield for Sanctuary. Girl! Handsome Jack is fucking dead. Alright, here we go. Let's do this DLC next. And then we're gonna do Hammerlock's DLC. And then we'll do the Tiny Tina one, which is my favorite. And for some reason, like everybody else's least favorite? I don't know why.
A long time ago, there was a big pile of treasure in the desert, and the Vault Hunters found it and killed all the bad guys. The end.
Shut up! Verb.
No, that's not how you start a story.
I thought it was pretty good.
And I think you're not getting fed this week. No, this is how you start a
Marcus,
story.
what?
Legends speak of Captain Blade's lost treasure of the sands, of a prize so great that men would turn the sands red in pursuit of it, of a pirate queen, courageous and deadly, who would stop at nothing to find it, of a monstrous leviathan, of the Vault Hunters who journeyed to the desert town of Oasis, not knowing the horrors that would befall them. See? That's how you do it.
Mine was more succinct.
Your life's gonna be succinct, you dirty little orphan.
My god, Marcus.
Welcome to my lovely town of Oasis, stranger.
Hi, Shade.
Now, if you could please save me from the filthy sand pirates trying to steal my water.
No, I don't think so. So, you actually get... You actually get, like, a DLC exclusive vehicle. To ride around. You get, like a fan boat kind of thing? I think. Or like a sand surfer? A sand boat from Avatar: The Last Airbender. There we go. Alright, good to know that their levels have in fact not scaled at all. Oh my god, these guys are even weaker than the last ones! Oh. I'm just gonna let Deathtrap do his thing.
You are a mean machine.
Anyways, we gotta get all dressed up for the desert, I guess. Hey, what's poppin'? I'm getting dressed up for the desert. Meanwhile, Deathtrap is murdering people.
Shade, give us the water, and Sandman won't use your ribcage like a hat rack.
Okay, these are silly. I think... Go with that one. I don't know. I think it's the sunglasses. This one just, like, screams, hell yeah, I'm at the beach.
Yes!
Thank you so very much, my friend. Yes. Now that my water is safe, let us chat in person. Like people.
What's that ruckus coming from Oasis? Oh, is that a Fall Hunter I see?
I guess.
Scarlet,
Ooh.
something tells me you're here for the treasure, same as I am. So, we've got two options. We can work together and split the treasure.
Don't look at me
or
like
we can
that.
Just try to kill one another.
Don't look at me.
Both. Come find me in Wormwater, yeah?
Don't look at me like that. Rude. Okay, Shade. Kitty cream. Oh, well, that's terrifying. Not terrifying, that's horrifying, I should say. Thank you. My wings are supposed to flap, but they don't. I'll figure it out. I have to figure it out off stream.
The townspeople of Oasis thank you. If you're looking for the treasure of the sands, you want to talk to Captain Scarlet. She's set up in Wormwater. You'll need a sand skip to reach her. Use mine. It's the least I can do for the stranger who saved the many living people of my town. Oh, you're so cool.
Assuming this sign is accurate, where are the cats?
Many jobs for you.
I'm asking where the cats are because I plan to take them away so that they can be safe.
He becomes very irate if he is not given the finest whiskey. Could you please procure some from the merchant caravans nearby?
That's my opinion on you, Shade. Alright, where the actual heck? Alright. The sand skiff. I know. Shade is honestly horrifying. He's not in the third game, but I know he's in Tales from the Borderlands, like, very briefly. He has, like, a sort of minor part. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay.
Did my sand skiff just randomly explode, forcing you to stay in Oasis and hang out with me some more? Darn. Well, my other friends out in the flats might have some sand skiff parts for you. They are very nice and alive. Go talk to them, but be careful. If you step on the flat sands out there, the sand grubs will hear you and eat you, and then you won't be able to hang out with me.
Alright. Oh, he absolutely is. Considering everybody around his town is actually just dead, yeah, 100% absolutely is the creepy guy at a party that would just sit there and talk to the plants. Okay. I shouldn't have to leave.
Why, hello, person. I'm feeling very good today, and not dead from thirst. How are you?
You've met Lionel. How are you?
I shouldn't have to leave town to get all the sand skiff parts, because it is actually kind of difficult to get around to this area without a sand skiff, just because it's kind of massive.
That is a great story, Lionel. Friend, I believe he has an engine capacitor stashed somewhere nearby. It's yours!
Okay. I'm gonna assume that one that is off in the distance is the one that I'm meant to be chasing, so let's go. I've not touched this DLC in forever. I honestly don't remember, like, any of this DLC. Mostly just because, honestly, it was kind of mid, in my opinion, when I played it. Like, it's still good. I mean, yeah, oh god, this reloading every 2 shots is kind of pissing me off, but at least it's got some...
Only a few more sand skip parts and you'll be on your way to Captain Scarlet and the Lost Treasure.
Its reload is pretty good, which is the only reason I can stand it. Shade, you're fucking lucky I don't permanently leave you alone. Hello. Oh yeah, 100% better than a single shot one. Is it? Hold on a second. Did that just not... I need to see something.
See fairy stars just redeemed, throw things at me.
Hold on, I'm restarting Warudo. It shouldn't take that long. In the meantime, I'm gonna eat my spaghetti. That's right, I had spaghetti and I had a sandwich. Why? This is a microwave meal, and microwave meals aren't that big. I know, I'm really good at magic. Is it a magic trick or am I just playing peekaboo? That's the real question. Wah. Wah. I'm gonna try to, hold on. fucking piece of hair does it even... I don't even know what piece of hair it's trying to read. That's the biggest issue. Thank you.
Sinful_Fox1 just redeemed throw things at me.
It's just like this whole issue of I can't find the correct number for the hair. What if I were to just link it to all of my hair? No, nothing. Alright. I think that would have been funny if it was just linked to all of my hair, though. Oh, there I go. I'm just out here trying to test things, and you guys are just throwing shit at me.
Redeemed Yeet the fairy.
Okay. Fair enough. It's this whole issue of, like, I literally can't. Thank you for the bits.
Emily Snuggle just cheered 100 bits.
Why does it... Why do I have it set to throw things at me when it cheers? Why do I have that set? I don't... Okay, you know what? No, it's fine. I'm not even... I'm not even worried about it. You know what I should have done? So here's the issue. Here's what we really... Here's what the real issue was with the... with my blinking, attempting to figure out my wings. First of all, I can't find the correct child transform to attach it to. It's supposed to attach to, like, a specific piece of my hair, because, again, that's technically what my wings are, but it can't. So instead it's suffering. But it also, it can't find the pieces, like, at all. I'm sorry, what is this?
I need Seraph crystals. You must defeat a Seraph Guardian before you are worthy to look at my wares.
Okay. Okay. Hey, what's up?
Oh my word! A new person has left Oasis to come talk to me, and this person is so handsome too.
That is Mrs. Blavis. Be careful. She is a relentless flirt. I always feel like a piece of meat around her. I gave her a coolant disperser several weeks ago as a gift. Take it!
Could I please be getting some fries with that?
I'm still playing a 16-year-old girl. I understand not wanting to have multiple voice lines. It's the issue of, like, I do think a part of the issue with a lot of these super flirty voice lines is, first of all, a lot of the characters in this game are canonically pansexual. Right. But second of all, Gage was added as a DLC character. She isn't an OG character.
Clothes and boys in high school and gossip.
So it's...
Jennifer. A nice girl, but very naive.
I think she has a magnetic
So it's just so weird. It's just so weird to hear them flirt with the 16-year-old girl. We're just gonna ignore it. It's fine. You guys are just talking about spicy food. As long as you're having fun, I guess.
Call me Jocko the Joker. I'm a laugh a minute. Hey, what's the difference between a skag and a lack of water? There isn't one because they'll both kill you.
Sinful underscore fox 1 just redeemed rich boy hydrate.
I'm not really a fan of spicy food, no, but I also can't really eat spicy food because of my POTS. It makes it really hard to breathe if I have something that's spicy. And it's like already hard enough to breathe. I don't need to eat something that makes it even harder, you know? Okay. Give me, let's do this. Let's fix up the sand skiff and then we'll go ahead and we'll, ooh, a treasure chest. Boo! And then we'll go ahead and we'll, I'll do this hydrate, if you will. Where the actual, I'm up here, I'm expecting there to be like a Vault Hunter symbol up here, but no.
You have everything you need to rebuild the sand skiff. Just thank the lovely people of Oasis. It's good we have
Yeah. I think if I had a higher tolerance for spicy food. Ow! I'm sorry, I was picking up the cat to move her, and I knocked my. I hit. I didn't like punch my desk. I like hit my fingers into it. Ah, I'm okay. I think if I had a higher tolerance for spicy food, it might. I might not have the issue of it being hard to breathe. You can come back up here. Are you leaving? Where are you going? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck the cat's doing. But the thing is that in my house, it's either like spicy or no spice at all. So it's very difficult for me to try to build up a tolerance. Yeah, that's fair. That's completely fair. I'm my family white. My mom's white, but she's kind of the one that does most of the cooking. Like, we've had a... I'm not even joking. It makes you... Mine doesn't even... It's not even a dizzy thing. It's literally like, I just don't feel like I'm getting enough oxygen, because... shortness of breath or whatever. Anyways. My mom... literally, like, she's made curry before, right?
Please hit that button to take the scanner into the catch a ride system. If you want.
Yeah, my mom has made curry before, but she pretty much left out all of the spices, so we legit just refer to it as a white people curry.
Sand skiff from any catch a ride machine. You go up to meet Captain Scarlet, though.
What else are you meant to call it? You think... Is Japanese curry not spicy? I'm pretty sure, like, it... I don't know, it was just... I've not had any in a very, very long time.
I had no reason to call you back. I just enjoyed your presence.
Food. I had a... I'm trying to think. I had, like, a microwave meal a while ago.
You should sail out to meet
It was, like, a little bit spicy. I think I ate too much. I have the hiccups. But, that's fair. But,
for you today, my friend. You have met Jocko, yes? He is a simple man with very big dreams. He wishes to be a sand pirate, you see.
He's out, thank you for popping in.
Love it if you could give him some piratey prosthetics. Teeth, peg legs.
Sorry, my brain is like mega malfunctioning right now. I'm not even tired, it's just my brain is just failing to function. Extra spice. An itty bitty amount of spice. It's like extra spice and then it's just like a sprinkle of pepper. Like of just normal peppercorns or something. Honestly though. Oh, I had a microwave meal that had like some peppers in it. That was pretty good. And it was like mildly spicy, so it was the perfect amount of spice for me to actually eat. Huzzah. I never did that rich boy hydrate. I'm realizing. I said we were gonna do it and then I immediately forgot that I had it. I can get real close to the microphone now. Hell yeah. I guess that makes sense. Just like a little bit of pepper flakes. Hold on. Oh, I don't have my stream manager up. I'm professional. Sorry. I'm sorry, kitty. I'm just not realizing. I don't think I still have it. I used to have a redeem that was for me to like start feeding the microphone with my cat's paws. I don't think I have it anymore. But I can't imagine how fucking funny that would be with like how close to the microphone I am now. That'd be really entertaining. Okay, hold on. I was going to get my stream manager up. I'm gonna figure some sound things. Hold on. Can you hear my fan in the background at all? I'm gonna be honest, I don't even think I need to turn off. You can a little bit? Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think Unga boonga. Yeah, that's good enough. I can move it down slightly. I can't have my microphone directly in front of my face like a normal person would. So you hopefully can't hear it as much now. I changed my input volume. Well, it's hot as fuck, but my room, like the ventilation in only my room specifically, it's actually not hot right now. It's only like 36 degrees where I live. But the ventilation in my room specifically is just garbage. So it's like 5+ degrees hotter in my bedroom than in the rest of the house. So I have up to 3 fans on at all times. The issue is that there's not that much space in my room. So no matter where I put the fan, you're gonna be able to hear it. Surprisingly enough, the one that you guys always hear is the one behind me. Like, I'd think you'd be able to hear the one next to me, but it's always the one behind me. But that one is also fucking massive. Alright, vehicle type. I'm trying to think. We'll do harpoons. Harpoons sound fun. Alright. We'll get the bubblegum going in here. Although I kinda like the blue steel. We don't have that many, but we should get plenty as we continue on. Oh my god, yo! Nice. Okay, I did change my, I adjusted my volume a little bit, so it hopefully won't be... Hopefully you guys can't hear it as much. Like, I don't care if you hear it, I just don't want you to hear it super loud. Because there's just really nothing that I can do about it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the issue. Again, it is also the thing of that fucking fan I've got behind me is just ginormous. Like, sorry, this fucking pop filter is so big. don't fall! Stop it! Stop, don't fall. Stay there. Stay. You're already in a bit of an inconvenient spot. Just stay right there. I like how close I can get to the microphone now, though. I do like that. No, I think my biggest issue is really just that the one behind me is so massive. That's fair. The only reason you can't hear, like, you'd be able to hear mine a lot more, but thankfully, yeah, well, my microphone is good, that's not the issue. It genuinely is the size of my room. Like, my room is honestly just fairly small, because I do actually have a really good microphone. Yeah, it's the noise gate. For me, it really just comes down to how small my bedroom is. That's all that it comes down to. It's just annoying. Oh.
You have found the ring? Oh, happy days! Please, I need you try to propose myself. Could you do me the favor of asking Natalie to marry me?
No, do it yourself. Bro, what if I ask her to marry me and she thinks that, like... What if I ask her to marry you? Sorry, I'm tightening something on my arm here. And she thinks that I'm trying to marry her when... That's super weird. When I'm a 16... It's cozy enough, but it's really fucking inconvenient when your entire job involves you sitting at a desk all day. And, you know, having, like, a good quality microphone. Well, Pandora, I don't necessarily think Pandora itself is Deep South. Keeping in mind, Pandora is, a whole-ass planet, and we're talking about the game. What is happening? You know what? I don't want to know. Let's just go. Oh, Pokemon Go is sending me notifications. Did I say you could do that? Nope, didn't think so. We're gonna ignore that it asks you. We're gonna ignore that it asks you about notifications. Oh, you're talking about Pandora being Deep South because Gage is a 16-year-old girl. Right, yeah, that. You can't even say Deep South, because I'm pretty damn sure I want to say Utah also allows child marriage. We're Googling it. I'm Googling it. Hold on. Oh, hold on. We'll figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. What states allow not abortion? Can I say that word? Abortion, sure. But not that. What do you mean child marriage is almost always detrimental? What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean almost always? Just don't marry a child. Just don't marry a child. Okay, I'm just... Right, almost. Just don't marry a child. My only thing with it that I could possibly see... I literally just wanted... Okay. My only thing with it, only thing, and I'm gonna try to explain this the best way that I can. I can see it as a maybe if the girl's parents are, like, really abusive, and say it's, like, the father of a friend or something, and he's just trying to get that girl out of the bad situation. I can maybe see that being less detrimental, mostly because that would I'm saying like specifically married only in terms of like legality, nothing else. Like, yeah, legally we're married, but that's about it. I don't see her as my wife, like she's still a fucking child, like shit like that. I'm talking specifically a scenario like that. I can see that not necessarily being detrimental to the young girl's health. More so just because, again, like, yes, she is technically legally married, but it is the whole thing of just you know, a close friend's parent just trying to get her safe. Completely different scenario though. And then there's like but if you're just marrying a girl because you're married because you like girls, that's just weird, bro. That's just fucking weird, bro. Yeah, I understand that it is still of a high risk. Like, but that's also the thing. No matter what relationship you're in, there's always going to be a chance you're going to get abused. This is a very, very off chance, rare, very, very, very rare scenario. But I also just, because my way of seeing it is more of in that specific scenario, I can see it being much easier. This is gonna sound so fucking wrong. I can see it being much easier for somebody to marry the child instead of trying to get legal guardianship, which that in itself is a whole nother issue. That in itself is just a whole other fucking issue. It's like absolutely, like, you know, if he's got the option to adopt the girl, obviously adopt the girl. Just don't marry children. I'm not I'd also like to clarify, I'm not condoning child marriage in any way, shape, or form. That was just a random off chance scenario in which I could maybe see it not being as detrimental, but like, just don't marry a fucking child, okay? Just don't. I don't condone it in any way, shape, or form. Also, if your parents are hurting you, find a safe person you can tell. Find a trusted adult that you can tell to try to help you get out of that situation. Anyways, I'm putting my fucking hold on. I'm putting my Firefox in incognito mode to Google this cuz this is not something I Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Ban it, make it easier to adopt older kids. Absolutely. 100%. I mean, my brain is still developing also. I'm 22, but it should... Well, okay, so I think it should be easier to adopt older kids, but I also think that there should... I guess my best way of describing it would be like a trial. Yeah, just don't marry children. Very good rule. I guess the best way that I can describe it is like as a trial guardianship, which would essentially just be foster care. Cause, like, yeah, like I think that the child should always. I think the child should obviously always have a say. You know, if the child gets adopted and then the parents are like hurting them, then they should be able to go like, yeah, fuck you, I was adopted. I'd rather go back to like living in a child center than living with you freaks. So I'm saying like I think that there should be like that. First of all, I think that any child should have the option. I think any child should just have a trusted adult in general and be able to have a way out to escape a terrible home situation, but you know, then it's the whole issue of trying to figure out how to do that. The whole thing, because you know, obviously, like, you don't want the kid to be fucking homeless, but it's just a whole massive issue. Honestly, just if you're not gonna treat the child like a person, don't have a kid. Simple as that. If you don't want the kid, either, yeah, the system sucks. It's awful. If you're not gonna treat your child as a kid, don't have a kid. If you can't handle your child, I'm sorry to say this, either put it up for adoption when it's born, or just fucking abort it. Okay? Just like, that's part of the reason it exists. And you know, obviously there's gonna be all those pro-lifers like, oh well, blah, 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 she shouldn't have gotten pregnant. And I'm like, dude, there's always a chance that, like, somebody is going to get pregnant. The only surefire way to ensure that you don't get pregnant is to just not have sex. Like, that is the only way. Like, if you, I do believe it is, however, the new person, that just got elected Senate this year has, is going to most likely try to make it illegal. Which, there's a whole, it was so fucking funny. The person, like, the one person that had, the two people running for Senate. Okay, so the Democrat, I'm like trying to, I have to explain it best I can without doxing myself. The Democrat has been, like, in the Senate for, or in the House of, I don't know how government works, but he's been, like, you know, in charge of the state for fucking ever, honestly, at this point, for like as long as I can remember. So everybody, when the election was happening, were just like, oh, it's time for a change. Oh, he's been in the house for too long. And I'm like, it's almost like he's doing a good job, and that's why the people keep fucking re-electing him. Did you ever think about that? Did you ever think that this guy's doing a good job, and that's why the people are like, yes, I'm going to re-elect him? Like, did you did you ever think that there's a reason that he keeps winning? Huh? 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 Did you? No, you didn't, because you don't have a brain. But yes, for now it's still legal in my state. But I'm supposed to be moving state at some point. Don't know when. Anyways, they might have outlawed they might have completely outlawed child marriage in child marriage was legal in all 50 states until, do you want to guess the year? That's, yeah, so true. Isn't Cali a blue state? Yeah, I live in a red state, unfortunately. You guys want to try to guess when child marriage was illegal? When it started to be illegal in the United States? Because I'm looking at the year right now, and I highly doubt. I would hope New York is. Actually, I'm looking into maybe moving to New York. The issue is my mom wants to be by the beach, like not in the city, but like outside of it. We have to go somewhere cheap. That's the issue. We have to go somewhere cheap, and we have to go somewhere that's safe for me specifically as a queer person. Give her a VR headset. I probably could. And the best part about giving her a VR headset is with her vertigo, she wouldn't get the usual dizziness. Cuz that's a thing. Like if you have like chronic dizziness or whatever, then when you take off the VR headset, you're not gonna be dizzy. I can in fact attest to this, because I've only used VR like twice, and both times I took off the headset and I was like, I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Damn, bro. Alright, so, by the way, the child marriage thing, 2018. That's when it became illegal in the United States, and even then it's still legal in some states. When I say some, by the way, when I say some, I mean 37. What the fuck, America? Sorry, I've had this article up and I've been looking at it while we've been sat here talking. And even then, oh my god, only some specific states have completely eliminated, like, the exceptions. I don't know. It's like how cannibalism is legal in 49 states. These are not the same thing at all. It's like, why is cannibalism legal? Let me clarify the thing with cannibalism. You have to get that person's consent, and you can't kill them in the process. So if they're already dead, as long as they consented, yeah, eat that body. Who cares? That's pretty much what it is with cannibalism. I personally just don't think you should eat people. I think if anything, they would give me consent to eat them, and then I would go find a lion and be like, here you go, buddy. go feed a mountain lion with this dead guy's body parts. Oh my god. Sorry, yeah. What a country I live in. What a country we live in. Dude, I'm like sat here reading this fucking article and I'm like, I'm sorry, it's illegal to marry a child and no, I was reading an article about I was reading the article about child marriage, and I'm sat here like, dude, it's illegal to marry a child in 37 states, and you're worried about gay people? Like, I'm sorry, you're worried about the gay people taking your kids? I don't even want kids of my own. Why the fuck would you think I want your kids? Like, dude, you have much bigger things to worry about than the gays. Cece doesn't, but that's just because Cece's a little freak. Yeah, right, Cece, come here. Honestly, the biggest thing I think my cat has to worry about is whether or not I'm gonna feed her today. I do. We have like actually we only have 2. We have gravity feeders. Alright, we have to go propose to this chick. Lego. Whee! I like that this whole conversation started because I was talking about how I'm playing a 16-year-old girl. This is wow. Okay, there are so many fucking quests. Okay, what?
My great-grandma used to be a sand pirate around these parts, but I don't want anybody to know that. Her old ship is just outside of Oasis. I need you to scuttle it and erase any evidence of the creepy stuff
Cece
my
loves the
Gran used
gays.
to do. Go get the explosives I stashed for you.
Also, her name is just the letters Cece, because it stands for Claudine Cat. But even then, she doesn't respond to Cece. She only responds to Cece. I don't even think she loves the gays. I think she simply tolerates them, and that's only because I feed her. Okay, I have no idea where the fuck Natalie is. I don't even know who Natalie is. Let's go see this beautiful, gorgeous woman he wants to propose. Okay, she's uppies. I don't even say up anymore. I just say uppies. Like, the word up has been basically removed from my vocabulary at this point. Ooh. Yay, uppies. Cece, do you love the gays? Her ear twitched. I'm taking that as a yes. Oh, they're all fucking dead. Literally, Shade is the only person alive in the town. That I do remember from this DLC. I don't remember much else from this DLC, though.
Just slip the ring onto her finger and
Wait a
see what she
second.
says.
I see. Shade wants a big titty goth GF.
Oh, Shade, marriage.
Okay.
Moving so fast, and you know, I don't believe in marriage. I'm sorry, Shade, but the answer is no.
She said no? Oh, woe is me. I gave you my heart, Natalie. Return to me, friend. At least you have not betrayed me yet.
I mean, I'd make out with her, but... well, you know. He really can't. Shade can't even bruise himself. I mean, I'd make out with her, but she's dead, so this is a little awkward. That also involves me enjoying the concept or the action of making out, which I don't. It's weird. You can give me a little peck or you can kiss my head like I'm a cat, but don't, no. No. Unless you're Cece. Cece... I swear, Cece is so weird. I don't know. I'm gonna have to put hold on, I have to put my browser back into incognito mode. How the fuck do you spell? I'm on a list. Oh, fear. Why can it never just give me, like, the answer? Like, it always makes me... Wait! What the fuck is this shit? In the state where I live, it's illegal except as authorized by law? What? Wait, it says no person except as authorized by law shall treat a human corpse in a way that the person knows would outrage reasonable family sensibilities. Which, even then... I'm going to assume it more so means, like, doing an autopsy in the terms of, say their life was taken by another human being. I'd assume it means an autopsy in terms of something like that, because obviously that would be authorized by law, right? Like, you want to figure out what happened, you have to know what's going on. Um, but other than that, no. I mean, by giving it an, let me clarify. This is the things that I am finding are just 100 are just abuse of a corpse. So I'm saying that, like, if you just have a corpse and you just mutilate a corpse for no fucking reason, obviously that's illegal. But if you have a corpse and you have to perform an autopsy on the corpse, that's a completely different thing. If that makes any sense. I hope I explained that well. I don't know. Okay, I don't need to know about animals doing it. I'm already aware. Stop it. Okay. So, multiple states. It seems like most states in, it seems like most states in America have it outlawed and have it classified as either a felony or a misdemeanor. I would say maybe depending on what you do to the corpse, I can see it being a misdemeanor, but, like, if you're just I'm trying to think, right? Because would you classify just, like, digging up a corpse as abuse? Because I would classify that as abuse 100%, but I can see, like, just digging up the corpse and then just kind of leaving it there. I can see that as being a misdemeanor. Obviously, don't go out and dig up a corpse. Like, just don't do that. But I think anything else should 100% be considered. Honestly, it should all be considered a felony. I'm more so just trying to think of, like, what the fuck specifically is it? Is it trying, like, why is it a misdemeanor? I'm trying to think of, like, what specifically they would have the law set to state that, yeah, this is a misdemeanor as opposed to this is a felony. Like, no, just leave the corpse alone. Like, it's a corpse. If you're a mortician or whatever, that's a completely different story. I'm not saying a mortician should have sex with a corpse. You're poking it with a stick to see if it's dead. That's one thing. Because that seems more of like a, oh, I'm just walking around and, oh, look, there's a corpse, I'm gonna poke him with a stick. Like, that's one thing. Then, like, unless it is your job, or you are just waddling around and you discover one, maybe just leave the corpse alone. Like, if it is your job, if you are a mortician and it is your job to, you know, make the corpse look pretty for their funeral and whatever, and do all of that, like, that's one thing. If you're, like, a teenager or a kid or just a curious adult and you come across a corpse and you just poke it with a stick, like, that's another thing. And, you know, like, there's a, but both I can see, obviously the one, you're doing your job, that's whatever. As long as you're only doing your job. Fun fact, did you know that a female is much more likely to get hired as a mortician than a male? wonder why that is. Any hoozles. Very full, yeah. Look, my point with the stick thing is that honestly, if I saw a corpse lying just like in the woods or something, I would probably poke it with a stick too. Should I poke it with a stick? No, probably not. Am I going to poke it with a stick? Yes, absolutely. Okay. So, these states that don't have any laws listed are Massachusetts, New Mexico, South Dakota, Vermont, and Virginia. That's only 5. That's less than I thought, honestly. I genuinely thought that I genuinely thought that it would be more states. So hey, wait. Yes, poke with stick, yes. Kiss, no. Why is abuse of a corpse more taboo than marrying a child? What do you mean? What do you mean? I also hate it gave me cuz I'm just on Wikipedia just looking at this, right? And it gave me the external links, and one of them was for sexual ethics. And one of the categories is child sexuality, and I'm like, those two just don't belong in a sentence. Like, they just don't belong together in a sentence. In terms of legality, I mean, like, cause then, you know, it obviously, if you're like a teenager, you're still technically a child. If you're a teenager and you're trying to discover your sexuality, like, that's two different things. I'm trying to say, this is weird. I think sexuality in terms of attraction should be discussed with a child, but I'm not saying talk to a child about sex, if that makes sense. Talk to a child about attraction, but don't talk to them about sex. There we go. There we go. That works. That's a good God. I think that's a good way to say it. Because if you think about it, at the end of the day, all sexuality really is it's just attraction. It's whatever. That's a whole thing. But anyways, so I'm looking. So a law against I literally am just going to continue to call it abuse of a corpse. So a law against abusing a corpse was proposed in New Mexico. Yeah. I was more so saying, like, say a kid comes up to you and is like, and you know, obviously in this scenario where you're their parent or like their teacher or something, say a kid comes up to you and is like, oh well, I'm a boy, but I think I might, you know, kind of be attracted to this boy. I'm just saying more in terms of telling a child, yeah, it's okay to just like love somebody no matter their gender. That's all I mean when I say talking about stuff like that with kids. Like, just tell kids it's okay. Like it's okay to you know love like have a little have a crush on somebody of the opposite gender. That's fine. That's what I mean when I and again that is like explicitly with children. You notice I said somebody of you notice I specified genders, not age. Children should only be with the children, and adults should only be with adults. And I don't even want to say unless. Oh no. If you're 18, your partner is 17, and you were both 17 when you met, a whole other story. But that's. But like, if you're a full ass, wholly grown adult, maybe just like don't be attracted to kids. Maybe just like don't. Because it's one thing for you to both be teenagers and like one of them to be a legal adult and the other one to be 17, because they're still both teenagers, right? I will say there are laws protecting relationships like that, which I think is okay. Because again, that's not like an 18-year-old being with a 10-year-old. That's like an 18-year-old being with somebody that is extremely close in their age. Just don't. Yeah, just don't. Just don't be attracted to kids. If you're attracted to a child and you're not a child, go to fucking therapy. Yeah, 17 and 19. I think in that specific scenario, again, though, for me, it would be like if they had met when they were both minors, I would. Like, there you go. But, you know. Yeah, absolutely. If you're 25, you should not be dating anybody, like, under 20. Personally, in my opinion. But even then, that's a stretch. I have this thing of I won't date anybody older than my middle sister, who is only like 2 or so years older than me. But that's more just because it's kind of weird dating somebody older than my sister. It's weird. Like, my partner is only a year older than me. No, I mean, I won't. My sister's not even gay, the fuck? I won't date anyone that's older than my sister. I pretty much use I pretty much use her age as like a stopping point, but that doesn't mean I would date my sister. I don't even think that's legal where I live. Sissy! It's a lot of the states that were on that list that have abuse of a corpse like illegal, a lot of those states just made it illegal this year. This year. What the fuck? Good news, though. It's legal for me to scatter ashes as long as it's my own yard. So scattering on a private property as long as you have permission. Scattering ashes is a completely different thing though, cuz that's like some people just want their ashes scattered. Apparently it's not. Yeah, like I think but I think it's I think it's more so just trying to say don't go out into a shopping mall and scatter somebody's ashes. I think that's all it's really trying to say. But I also don't necessarily see anything wrong with scattering ashes. Yeah, honestly. Like in terms of is it a religious thing? And so I'm actually curious about that. I don't care is Santa real, a scientific analysis. Okay. I just want to know is scattering ashes like I know that obviously it's not 100% a religious thing for everybody. But I'm wondering if it is more I'm 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 wondering if a specific religion is like if it's I'm wondering if there is a specific religion that has it like marked down as religious. I guess is yeah. Oh yeah, in Hinduism, scattering ashes in the Ganges River? I don't think I said that right. Is considered a deeply religious practice, which yeah, that's a thing. It also says Protestant. No, surprisingly enough, but I also only see three. I've only got four things here. Well, I guess five because Islam. Um, but it's Hinduism and Protestant. But Catholicism, it's not allowed. I'm looking. Buddhism, it prefers burial. Wow, for a long time, even just cremation in general was banned in Catholicism. Alright. It's legal, or it's technically religious for the Church of England, but it's got a couple of rules. It's saying like it has to be that's more pagan. So there's a whole big thing surrounding Wicca that Wicca is just not good. But you can just say pagan. I think like the guy that created Wicca was just like a piece of shit or something. I could ask my partner about it. It isn't in the Church of England. Yes, however, it has to be specifically on either like hold on. The ashes of a cremated body should be reverently disposed of by a minister in a churchyard or other burial ground in or on an area of land designated by the bishop or at sea. So that's what you got for that. Okay, well that's cultural. I don't care about cultural. We're looking for religious. I guess in Hinduism, they just think that cremation in general is more, um, is the most spiritually beneficial. Okay, that's cool. In Judaism, the thing is that I'm also just finding shit about cremation and not scattering the ashes. In Judaism, it can be oh geez. I very rarely think of I'm not really a religious person. I'm more of just a spiritual person. So I got that going for me. In Judaism it can be ew, gross. Eat them. Eat them slash neg. But in if you're an orthodox God Jesus Christ. If you're an orthodox Jewish person, then it's actually completely forbidden. And same with conservative Jewish groups. Because it just depends. I guess it just depends. No, I know a lot of people Orthodox Christian. Nah, bro. I know a lot of people I wouldn't even be able to deal with that at all. Like I think I would just set on fire if I went into a church. I know a lot of people get their pets cremated and then like make jewelry with their ashes. I just have a box. I just have a box with cat ashes on my dresser. Stay safe. Okay. She curled up like popcorn shrimp. Dude, I can barely stand to trying to explain my religion and my spiritual beliefs to my grandmother. I would not be able to. I wouldn't, I just. Look. You respect my beliefs and I'll respect yours. That's all that it really comes down to. As long as your beliefs aren't actively oppressing other people. I think I saw somebody that was like, I remember if they were Muslim or Islam. They're like, yeah, I'm this religion. I have to hate gay people, and I'm like, you don't have. First of all, you don't have to do every little thing that your religion tells you to do. Second of all, here's the thing with religion, and I understand it is harder with certain religions. Religion is a choice. Religion is a choice. Believe it or not. Just like forcing your religion onto somebody else is also a choice, and it's the wrong one. Don't do it. I don't want to go to church. Be gone. Honestly, at that point in time, I think I would just look at your family and go, look, I tolerate you I tolerate you, like, staying over at my house. I'm not gonna tolerate going to church, though. And then if they tried to bring me to church, I would just start fighting. I would start barking. Jesus. You just immediately suppress all of those memories. I would start biting and I would also start barking. Try to take me to church, well yeah. That makes sense. Okay. We've just been sitting here talking for so long. I've literally only done like 3 fucking quests for this DLC. I just feel like 2 napkins. That is the thickest fucking napkin I've ever felt. I was eating too, but I'm done now. Anyways, ugh.
Stuck up bitch.
Hey, don't be rude. Don't be rude cause the big titty goth GF didn't want you. Okay, that's all the way over there. I'm trying to do ones that are gonna be here. Okay.
Hey, Vault Hunter guy. Need your help. My grandma used to be
I guess we can go over
friends
there.
with Captain Blade, the guy who buried the treasure. He left his pet stalker to my grandma when he died, and she took care of it and stuff. But then she died and left it to me, and I'm like, I don't want to take care of a friggin'
Nice.
stalker. They're gross. So go kill it for me. It's an oasis somewhere.
Okay. Thanks for helping. He really did cock block himself, like, bro, you're the one that's... Okay, oh yeah, I forgot I can just run the worms over. Which is great. Okay, I have a gun. And I also have harpoons.
Wait, you're going now? We were just beginning to connect.
I have explosive harpoons. Okay, amazing. Dude, I don't know where the hell I'm going. Shade really complaining that I'm leaving him. Dude, I don't actually know where the fuck I'm going.
Oh, thank God! Something to shoot!
Emily Snuggle just cheered 100 bits. To make up for distracting you.
Thank you, I appreciate the monies. Does sand look like this where you guys come from? Dude, I'm standing still. You haven't... Okay, good job. You hit me once, you hit me twice. I was literally standing still and that thing did not fucking hit me. Oh, I have to remember that I'm gonna be getting a shit ton of vehicle skins here. Okay. It's literally just watching that thing try to hit me. My god. Ooh, a bottle with a note in it.
You have found one of Captain Blade's bottles. Inside the bottle, you will find a key. The key opens a chest. The chest has loot. The loot will help you kill things. Find the chest, my friend.
I hope that inside of the chest there's another chest, and then inside of that chest there's like 3 other chests. Anyways. Why am I doing this? I'm literally getting nothing for this. I'm getting okay, hold on. All the way over there. These are all sorts of scattered. Okay, that's where I was headed, and then I got lost, because I really don't know my way around this map. I think I'm gonna be honest, I think I, like, suppressed a majority of this DLC. I just don't remember half of it. Gage, it's not that serious. Aight, let's go. I need to figure out... Boop. I need to figure out what my...
You found a stupid thing. Great. You killed Captain Blade's stupid stalker.
God, what the hell is it called? My class mod? I need to figure out what my class mod does, because I keep getting new ones and I don't actually know what my current one does. The thing with this one is also that the reload is... Like, I'm firing twice and then I have to reload, but the reload on this one isn't terrible either. It's fairly decent reload. Like, it's pretty quick, so... Okay. Let me see. What does my class mod do? Ah! Yeah, sure, that's fine, actually. Honestly, I really don't need to use my shotgun. Like, if I want to run around and just one-shot everything, then I could use the shotgun, but... Whatever. Okay. Just want to get all of these missions out of the way, and then we'll go do the main story, obviously. Like, they keep popping out of the ground and then I almost immediately murder them. So I'm just not even paying attention, I'm just running them over. Okay, is this the area? Is it? Yes. Alright, let's get on in here. I've not even had to use Death Trap because, like, at this, honestly, Death Trap is so... He's not useless, I guess, during these... But... There's really no point in me using Death Trap. Ah! Nice. Dude, if it makes you feel better, nobody fucking follows New Year's resolutions. And if they say they do, they're lying. What's your resolution? I guess. I mean, you can't ride a bike, you can't ride a bike, it's whatever. I think when I was able to ride a bike, honestly, it was really, really fun. It's a good workout, so hey. Like, not everybody can learn how to ride a bike. Or not everybody has learned how to ride a bike. Like, my partner can't ride a bike at all. Granted, they also have no desire to learn. But, you know, whatever. I can technically ride a bike, it's just oxygen. This is when people come in and they're like, oh, Seafary's not making fun of you for being unable to ride a bike? No, because just... Some people can't ride bikes, guys. Just like some people can't read. And also some people can't take a punch. For legal reasons, this isn't a threat. Shut the fuck up. Is that another red chest? Why are there red chests in here? Okay, that's just a money chest. I like money chests. Yeah, if you can't ride a bike, highly suggest learning how to do it. So, like, you do you, honestly. You learn how to ride that bike.
Do you see this? The kind treasure hunters
is collecting pirate accessories so you may fulfill your lifelong fantasy of being a sand pirate, which was cut short thanks to a tragic childhood injury. Why did the skag cross the road? Because there was water on the other side of the road.
Ha ha
Gosh, to
ha.
keep from crying. It is so
Yeah, that's fair.
very sad.
Well, you know, there's plenty of benefits to riding a bike. One, it's great cardio, right? It's great cardio. Two, like you said right there. Yeah, it saves on gas money, and it'll be a lot quicker than walking. So even if your friend's only like 5-minute drive away, that's like what, maybe a 15-minute walk or so. I mean, it'll be quicker than walking. It'll save gas. Which honestly, I imagine in LA, you'd want to either bike or walk everywhere anyways. Like, wouldn't you either want to walk or bike everywhere? With just traffic and everything? I guess maybe it depends on where in LA you live. I don't know. Trying to think. What else? It's a lot of fun. Riding a bike is a lot of fun, honestly. Yeah, I like all of the memes. It's like, I'm gonna go get stuck in traffic for my party's at 7 p.m. Be sure to leave at noon, otherwise you won't get here in time because of the traffic. Yeah, honestly, at that rate, like, just I do think a bike is 100% the better option. What else? What other benefits are there? I mean, I'm pretty sure most places have a bike lane. Okay, everywhere should have a bike lane. Like everywhere should have a bike lane. It doesn't matter whether or not it's yeah, exactly. I think I can maybe see not having a bike lane if it's like a neighborhood. But even then, generally speaking, in neighborhoods, it's not, you know, you don't usually get a lot of traffic going through a neighborhood, right? The most you'll probably get, like, the most you'll get is probably people walking around as opposed to normal traffic. Oh. So there's plenty of room on the sidewalk or whatever. There's also plenty of room in the road. This is specifically... I mean, sometimes you don't learn. Again, my partner is 22 or 22? 23? I don't know, my partner's older than me and they can't ride a bike. I can. Yeah, I think, like, I mean, I would ride my bike down the middle of the road in my neighborhood, but I also live in, like, I don't live near a big city or anything, so you know, it was safe for me to ride a bike in my neighborhood. I could also always hear if there was a car coming. I could either hear it or I could see it. So that's easy, just pull over to the side. Quick word of advice, if you are trying to ride a bike and you realize that you are struggling a lot, I can swim enough to keep myself afloat. That should be enough for the universe. If you're riding a bike and you find that you're struggling a lot, taking off the protective gear can help. And I know you're gonna be like, oh, but protective gear. I know, I get that, yes. However, when I was trying to ride a bike, could not do it for the life of me, could not fucking figure it out. Took off the knee pads, got back on the bike, and was riding it just fine. Like, it, seriously, for like 2 or 3 fucking years, the knee pads kept fucking up my bike riding, so I couldn't figure out how to ride a bike with knee pads on. So, you know, if you're struggling, if you've got, like, everything else down and you still can't figure out how to ride that bike, just take off your fucking knee pads. You can keep on your helmet and everything, but, like, just take off the knee pads. Elbow pads, those can stay on. Obviously, if it's your first couple of tries, like, keep the knee pads on. Well, that was nice of them. I hope you managed to figure it out. But I'd still keep the knee pads thing in mind, because, like, my parents helped me, and it's all the knee pads. It really comes down to just, like, if you've been practicing for however, well, obviously, yeah, like, the first few times wear it, but if you get to the point where you've been practicing, and then after a specific point in time, you just can't fucking do it, like, you're gonna have to take them off. Granted, I got to the point where I was riding a bike, I didn't even fucking wear a helmet half of the time when I wore a bike. I mean, oops. Like, honestly, I just never, I legit, like, never wore a helmet riding a bike. I just couldn't, it wasn't even that I couldn't be bothered, it was more that they were all so uncomfortable, I couldn't stand the feeling of them. So I ended up just not wearing one. I'm sure you probably won't need training wheels. It's... Honestly, I find that, like, the hardest part of riding the bike is just getting started. I find that, like, after that, you're pretty much good to go. I feel like. But it's also gonna be different for everyone. You know, if you can't figure it out, you're not gonna figure it out right away, right? For most stuff you try, you're not gonna figure it out right away. But also, like, you probably... I can't see why you would need training wheels, because... if your balance is good enough, I guess... Is biking balance? Are bikes balance? Is that what... I'm trying to explain, dude, I also, like, also just don't listen to me, because I've not ridden a bike in, like, 10 fucking years. Oh, it's been, no, about 10 years. Oh, Jesus Christ. On the bright side, I'm sure it is 100% one of those things that, like, once you learn how to do it, that's it, right? Like, I could probably hop onto a bike and just ride off. Oxygen, not good. I wonder if we still have our bikes. I might actually start again if we still have bikes, but I don't think we have them anymore. What are training wheels even for? It is balance. Okay. Well, there you go. If you can do the balance, then you shouldn't need the training wheels. I don't know how good your balance is. I don't know. I've got super shitty balance, but I'm still able to balance on a bike. Way better than trying to balance on a fucking skateboard, bro. I don't know how the hell skateboarders do it. Just get taller, bro. Just adjust to the seat, bro. Guard. I wonder if I could ride this thing with somebody just standing on the deck. Oh, fear. Not a YouTube documentary. Hey, I'm back. Mostly because there's vending machines over here. Yeah, that's definitely how that works. Just get... No, you know what you should do? You should just get bone transplants. And put more bones in your body. I don't know why I was so aggressively there. Any hoozles. Hey Shade, what's up?
Oh, these pirate things are so wonderful. Jocko Rocco will love them almost as much as he loves telling those hilarious jokes and not being
And
tempted.
thirst.
Here. Money. Woo.
Thank you.
Guns, guns, guns.
I've never actually broken a bone, so I can't attest to whether or not breaking your legs will make you taller or not. Maybe try it out. I don't know. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Don't go breaking your own bones. Don't go break a heart! No, I'm just kidding. I'm calling you for a try. Yeah, it's like you mentioned that, and all I could think of is it's like people who get BBLs, who are just like, I'm gonna get one of the most dangerous surgeries that takes, what is it? It's like 8 fucking months of recovery for a bigger booty. I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up. Just go do a shit ton of squats. That's literally the only reason I got ass is because I do squats. That's mostly just because in high school, none of my pants fit me, so I had to do squats to get them up my ass. Dude, it's such an issue, right? With pants, you know, they don't, half the time they won't go up because your ass is too fat. Like, you're too dummy thick. But then, see, here's the thing. You have to do squats to get your pants up, but then in doing squats, well, for you, maybe, but then in doing squats, it just makes your ass thicker, and then it makes your pants harder to get on. Like, what the fuck kind of bullshit is that? Make a shoehorn for pants. I think that's what they should do. I think gaining weight is a lot easier than losing weight. That's for damn sure. Because I can tell you right now that I'm 9 out of 10 people are most likely going to say that gaining weight is a lot easier. Okay, I have to where the fuck is this bridge? Is it over here? Amazing. Why did I kill all those people then? That's like the question of this game. It really is. That's just like the #1 question of this game. Is like, why did I kill all those people? If the entire time I just had to go over here. Jesus Christ. Sorry, those guys were just kind of annoying. Okay, well, we got red chest.
Oh, thank God you got the whiskey. Frank was beginning to get violent. Please return the drinks to him.
She said it's big and angry. That's usually the line that plays when there's a... Yeah, your lack of progress, I think, is just a skill issue. She said he's big and angry, but it's like... That's usually the line that plays when there's a badass, but that guy was not a badass. That was just a normal cursed pirates. Unless the cursed pirates are supposed to be badasses, in which case they suck. They're not hard to defeat. Granted, everything is 10 levels lower than I am, so that's probably why. Yeah, I think if you're struggling to gain weight, that just seems like a skill issue to me. If you're struggling to lose weight, like most people struggle to lose weight. Because I would think
Working hard? Yes?
like you work out. We've established you work out. Ah. I see. The lactose intolerance. You know they make lactose pills.
I am a tough man who says tough things in a growly voice. I can...
You have a problem, Frank. You were so drunk you were speaking the gibberish. Please return to me, friend. I fear Frank is beyond help. Perhaps I should do a... What is the word? Intervention.
Yeah, they make lactose pills so you won't... Oh, they help a little? Okay. Well, that's... At least they help a little bit. I'm trying to think. It's just like a lot of a lot of carbs, right? Like you just eat bread, just eat garlic bread. Just to buy 20 to 30 loaves of garlic bread and eat nothing but that. Or go buy a shit ton of burgers. Go to Wendy's and just get a bunch of burgers and just ask for no cheese. I don't remember how the hell you get in there. Go get a bunch of Baconator fries. Oh, Baconator fries. Yo. I don't think that Baconator fries would be as good if I didn't like loaded potatoes so much. Fast food, I don't really know. Let me see this, actually. We'll figure it out together. Not fastest way to gain... Wait, here we go. Avocado. Well, you can do fish. Consistency. Protein. You could eat a bunch of eggs. So yeah, it's gonna be mostly dairy. There's meat on here too. I mean, I think red meat. I would think red meat would be better for. Hold on. Yeah, so eggs, meats, nuts, and legumes. You could have like a. I guess it also depends on what you usually eat, because right, if you're not used to eating unhealthy foods, then your body is gonna have a negative reaction to it. Oh, that's fair. You do eggs. You do trying to think. Like a deli meat instead, because deli meat is obviously a lot cheaper. Rather than going and buying, just buy Lunchables. Go buy Lunchables. Rather than going and buying like steak. That's one of the things. So when people say meat, generally speaking, everybody's brain immediately goes to like steak. That's probably your issue. That's probably like the number one reason you can't eat meat. Well, it really, first of all, it depends on which store you go to. Generally speaking, the store brand of something is always going to be cheaper than the, like, big brand. So generally try to get store brand. One, always look for sales, always look for coupons. Get chicken. I'm pretty sure chicken is less expensive than, Okay, well that's good. I imagine shit is also just, because you live in California, shit's also just fucking expensive as hell. I'd look into just cheaper meat options. Don't go for steak. Steak is that Uppies or... Steak is really expensive. So don't go for steak. There's definitely cheaper meats that you can get. I've never had steak in my life because I don't like it. It's too chewy. But the last time we bought a steak was can't remember the last time we bought a steak. I want to say the last time we even got a steak, we actually got it from a fucking food pantry. Like, I don't even think that we've... I actually don't remember the last time we bought a steak because they are so expensive. I'm pretty sure the last time we had it, we got it from a food pantry. It's got that going for us. You could with vegetables, if you're eating primarily vegetables, and my thought there would be maybe try adding like a sandwich or something into your diet. Try making like a ham and cheese sandwich or something. And yeah, I know meat expensive, but again, I'm pretty damn sure that deli meat is like 1,000,000 times less expensive, and it's there specifically for sandwiches. I'm pretty damn sure. So like, get out a sandwich. Have like a mini salad with some sandwich with a sandwich. Because you are still gonna have to get, if you eat mostly vegetables, it is again just the whole thing of your body isn't gonna be used to eating meat and everything, so that's probably why eating half of a burger makes you sick. Because if you're just not used to eating meat. I was gonna say get broccoli and dip it into cheese, but you can't, so... I guess fish? That's not terrible. I think it also depends on the kind of meat. I guess it depends on the kind of meat and how much meat you eat, also. Yeah, I definitely think sandwiches could be a good idea, mostly because they're quick and easy, and... I mean, you can put anything on a sandwich, really. I just see dog ass outside of my door. I mean, you can put anything on a sandwich. So you got that going for you. That's not terrible. Yeah, you could cut it up and put that on a sandwich. You could cut it up and put it in a salad also. Yeah. You could have like a
skiff coming from Oasis. That's a... Alright, well...
Sandman wants your part of the compass, bitch. Hand it over.
And I'm being attacked. Great. Wonderful. Hey, stranger, you give me a hand with Sandman's boys. I'll make it worth your while, alright?
I'm busy. You could make a smaller salad and then again have a sandwich. I'm just a sandwich advocate now. I advocate for sandwiches. Like make your sandwiches a bit smaller and then add in something else into your meal. Make your salads a bit smaller and then add something else into your meal. I think that could help potentially. You could also ask friends, if you've got any big beefy friends, ask friends. If you can, which I highly doubt you can just because doctors are fucking expensive. Yeah, that could work. Like have a PB sandwich with just like a little salad. But if you can, maybe try going to a dietitian. Or even just talking to your your primary health doctor and just being like, yeah, you know, I'm just trying to gain some weight. Like, I want to gain some weight. And, you know, they'll always help. A doctor is always going to give you way better advice than I could ever give you. Honestly. You could also just try growing bigger honkers. That's how I gained all my weight. That's how I went from like 90 to... I don't even know how fucking... I was freaking... Oh, I think I have to go over here to get in here. Yeah, you could try to grow massive honkers. I don't know. I really don't know. Oh jeez. Oh, your poor lungs. I had a walking pneumonia one time. That was fun. Your poor lungs. Yeah, I think you could definitely go to the doctor and yeah, 1300. What is the hold on, what even I don't actually know. Okay. So my god, you're fucking small. Um So the amount of calories your doctor told you to eat is like the bare minimum amount of calories that are pretty much needed to stay healthy. You could always try to you could always try to increase your calorie intake. That's something. Yeah, it says most females eggs can be fairly cheap and you can do a lot of stuff with eggs. You can you could boil them. You could make eggy bread. Eggy bread's good. You can make a cake. You can make a big ass cake or cookies or something. That's something also. You could add sweets maybe. A lot of sugar stuff to your diet. Um it seems like if 1300 is really low, I would definitely try to increase your calorie intake if you're trying to gain weight. Uh Especially because like if you're out working out and everything, you're gonna need more calories, right? Obviously athletes and everything need more calories. So if you're gonna be going out and working out a lot of the time, then you're going to need more calories so that you're not burning more than you're taking in. Because you know, you'd say you take in the 1300 calories and then you go and work out and you burn like I don't know 1400. I don't know how many calories do people even burn in an average workout. Wait, 250 to 400. Well, so okay, obviously I'm not saying you're gonna go out and burn like 13. That's not bad. Yeah, and I'm not saying like you don't immediately jump up to like 2000 or something. Okay, yeah. So I imagine the more you work out, the more calories you're probably gonna want to intake. But don't immediately jump. Ooh, those are yeah, because those are both pretty good workouts that would help you lose weight. Don't immediately jump your calorie intake up. Like, definitely definitely bring it up very slowly. You don't want to just immediately go all the way up to a large amount. I don't imagine that would be very good for you. But that's also the whole thing of like, right, like if you eat too much, you know it could come back up and you don't want it to come back up, obviously. So, yeah, the more you work out, the more calories. It could be. Cause like I don't eat breakfast, but I don't That's fair. I don't eat breakfast, but I don't gain weight. I don't really lose weight either. I'm at like such a set weight. That is another thing, right? A human's body actually has a specific set weight that it's gonna try to stay at. You know what you could try doing for breakfast? You could make a sandwich. You could have a bowl of cereal for breakfast. Easy. It did say cereal was good for calories. That's also fiber. Fiber's always good. You could decide that you hate yourself and go on the carnivore diet. I don't know why anybody would ever willingly do that unless they have an autoimmune disease that requires them to be on the carnivore diet. Yo, where the fuck is the treasure at? I mostly say that because they like these people on the fucking. Yeah, I'd like just a quick bowl of cereal in the morning could go a long way. I wouldn't put your cereal in water, just eat dry cereal. Some cereals are good dry. And then that would be another thing also, right? If you like wake up and eat a bowl of, yeah, oatmeal, farina, porridge or something. And this is when people are like, what the fuck is farina? Just Google it. Like, literally nobody outside of my family has ever heard of farina. Nobody knows what the fuck farina is. Like, I don't really know how to describe it. Farina with, like, cinnamon sugar and... Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Farina with some cinnamon sugar and some butter. Oh, especially when you can still kind of, like, taste the butter. God, I love farina. Eat chips, I guess. Bro, where the hell is treasure? Yo, does anybody else see any- do you guys see any treasure that any chests anywhere? You could hide them. Put them on a short shelf. Tall people never look in short places. I would think it's either by the big ass anchors or it's like over here. Where the actual hell? I mean, my family has that issue, but nobody in my family is diabetic. But also in my family's defense, apparently I make really good cookies. But yeah, I think especially eating before you go to work is a good idea, especially because, like, if you eat before you go to work, then that could hold you over a bit longer before your lunch break. You know, you won't get as hungry. I also find that when I first wake up, I don't feel hungry, but I can still eat without, like, feeling full, which I imagine that's more of just a thing that a lot of people probably go through is, you know, you wake up and the first thing on your mind isn't usually, oh boy, I'm hungry. Mine is usually, okay, I need to wake up a little bit more and I need to get some water. That's mine. You could also make a smoothie or something in the morning. That would be good. Cause that's a smoothie or a protein shake or something in the morning could be good. And that's also obviously extra protein. Yeah, you're supposed to wait at least 30 minutes. Yeah. So, well, and again, it is the whole thing of, if you're full, you're full. Obviously, you're gonna know you're full, but there's a difference between, like, being full and just not really being hungry. Because, again, I find that if I'm just not hungry, I can still eat. I just can't eat as much as I usually would. And the thing with specifically something like cereal is not really that filling. generally speaking, when I was in school, I'd wake up, I'd have a bowl of cereal, and then my lunch was around... My lunch was around, like, 11:45-ish. And I would get hungry around maybe 10 or so, so that's like 4 hours, I guess. But even without... I think maybe if you wake up and you are just like 100% absolutely like, I can't eat anything right now, I'm just not hungry, I just don't think I can like force myself to eat, then definitely I think smoothies are a good idea. Smoothies or protein shakes. Because then you could also bring that to work with you and have it sitting wherever. I don't know where you work. Oh, you said you work as a waiter, didn't you? You work as a waitress. You could have that in the back room or something. I imagine you probably have a break room. You could leave it in the break room and just, you know, periodically go back and take a chug. You could also, while you're heading to work, you could have something to drink then. Trying to think. You could also try to snack throughout the day. Is another thing. By like, okay, literally, where is this treasure? That's what I've been doing. I've been running around this entire time trying to find a treasure, and it's just not fucking here. I'm googling this. I don't know where the fuck it is. You could, like, on days when you don't work, maybe just get a bag of chips and just snack. Have like a bowl of popcorn or something. If you're sitting down to watch a movie with family or friends, have a bowl of popcorn or something. Whether or not you share it is up to you. like nuke a bag of popcorn if you can get popcorn. Yeek. Yeah, so I think maybe just eat more in general. Right, I think that's like the number one advice that anybody could give you is if you're trying to gain weight, then just eat more in general. I'm googling message in a bottle BLT treasure location. It's like BLT, not BLT. There you go. Eat a shit ton of BLTs. Just make nothing but BLTs. Toast. You could have toast in the morning. That's another thing. Oh, so you're probably sick of sandwiches. Well, discounts are always good. So I imagine, what do you usually just get a sandwich there for lunch? Oh my god, sorry. Can I just say, sorry, cuz I'm dude, I'd say any discounts is good discounts. We just have to, there's literally just gonna be an X on the floor. Anyways, can I just say that, like, I don't know why. Yeah, turkey and tomato, that could be good. Cause then that's vegetables and meat, you know, extra protein, always good, extra protein. Aha! Hi, Blue. What? Yeah? Okay.
After 2 years, 300 looted landed sandbarges and 0 casualties.
But I
think the men are starting to unravel.
I absolutely hate people that for some reason. Yeah, I was about to say you're probably sick of sandwiches at that point.
Isn't about greed or bloodlust. It's about survival.
Yeah, smoothies.
We starve. We split up. We die.
I don't know if they have nachos or something. Oh no, you wouldn't be able to eat those because the cheese. Corn dogs? You could shove a corn dog in your face hole. I absolutely hate when people are talking and like typing and it's not talking, like typing. I hate it when people are fucking typing and they add in like a gajillion periods after every sentence. Like why do you do that? It's one thing if, you know, there's supposed to be a dramatic pause, but if it's in every fucking sentence, stop it. Stop it. Like the people that are like, I'm gonna explain this to you, but I'm gonna add in 5 to 10 dots before each statement. Why? Stop it. If somebody does that to me unironically, I will actually just block them. I don't know why. Like, out of all of the typing trends that exist, I know it's so annoying. Like, it's literally like, that's literally how they fucking type. I was literally just typing bullshit. Ignore that message. But like, that's literally how they type, and I'm like, shut the fuck up. Just type like a normal human being. I fucking hate people that type like that so much. I don't know why. And it's one thing, right? If you're talking to a friend and you're dicking around with a friend, that's one thing. If you do that unironically every fucking time you type something out to me, see, but like, you were 11. Adults do this. If you type something like that unironically, I will fucking block you. I can't. It is so annoying. Like, my friends and I will do something similar, but instead of periods, it's commas. But we also do that when we're like, quote-unquote flirting with each other, right? So me and one of my other friends just call each other bro, so we'll be like, bro, and then add 1,000,000 commas, and then like the blushing emoji. But that's completely different, cause that's just us being idiots. I just hate the people, I don't know why. Out of all of the weird ass typing trends that fucking exist, that one pisses me off so much.
Had to stage another fake execution.
Yo, we got the orphan maker.
Tend to kill him to keep the rest of the crew in line.
It's not even better. That's fair. Okay. Everything but damage and magazine size is better on this, but let's try it out.
Keeping up this face from Captain Blade routine's a hell of a lot of work.
Okay. That's fair. That's when like I hate talking to people when I try to ask them something and they just give me like the shittiest response. I'm like, what? Yeah, yeah. You know, like, did you read the entire paragraph, bro? Clearly you didn't. I have the issue of, rather than people like not giving me good replies, they just won't reply at all. I'm like, if I ask you a question and you don't know the answer, that's okay, that's fine, but I would much rather somebody tell me I don't know rather than just not responding to me, and people don't seem to understand that. Like, dude, just tell me you don't know, cause I'll take IDK a lot easier than I'll take just you completely fucking ignoring me. Because that's all it feels like you're doing. It just feels like you're fucking ignoring me. Oh, Jesus Christ. And then they wonder why I get hostile with them. Yeah. Yeah. My partner and I do that, but that's more just both of us being indecisive as opposed to anything else. And even then it's less of a like a you choose and more of a hey, what do you want for dinner? I don't know. What do you want for dinner? I don't know. That's why I asked you. Oh. Well, you want to go look in the freezer? Yeah, okay, sure. That's generally how those go, but that's just us both being indecisive as fuck. That's not us flaking out on each other, really.
Thanks for agreeing to destroy Graham's old ship. I don't want to tell you the kind of stuff she was guilty of, but let's just say it rhymes with child schmafficking with some schmanibalism on the side.
I see. Oh, and her ship's name is Kronos. Okay, well that makes perfect sense. I think it just... Here's my thing with texting someone. Either fucking talk to them, or don't. Just either fucking talk to me or just don't bother to fucking reply. Which half of the time people can't seem bothered to reply anyways, so... Granted, I'm also kind of like, in half of my friendships, I'm like the only one that ever messages the other person first. But that's a whole other issue. Like, my best friend just graduated college and I wasn't even told about it, so it's just like, boo, what the fuck? I asked you multiple times to let me know when you were graduating so I could see if I could get a ticket. You didn't let me know. You just, like, boo, I literally had to find out that you graduated college because you made an Instagram post about it. You didn't even text me. It's just, sweetie, why, what? My thing with it is that it wouldn't bother me that much, I think, if I had more friends, but I don't have any fucking friends.
Great! Now nobody can find out I was ever related to that child schmafficking bitch. Get back to the bounty board whenever you're done here. I mean, I don't really care, but whatever.
That's nice. I don't care. Yup, same. And when well, unless it's my partner, I don't arrange everything, but with everybody else, I always arrange everything. It really does just come down to that whole thing of, like, why are we friends if I'm the only one that's bothering to put any sort of effort into this fucking relationship? Because, like, you never putting effort into something just makes me feel super duper unimportant and like you don't actually care about me. And then it's the whole thing of, you know, I'm supposed to be one of your closest friends, but then you can't even be bothered to... like, even ask me to play a fucking game with you. It's like, it's always other people. They'd always just would rather go out and talk to other people and play games with other people. And I'm like, sure, I get that. I understand, you know, if you wanna... See, but it's not even growing up, because multiple of my friends do this, and a few of them I've, like, only known since high school. But it's not even that. It's not even the thing of being absorbed in their own lives, really. Half the time, it is just like a whole thing of, say, for example, on Discord, right? I see you online. I see you playing a game with another person. all the fucking time, and then I'm just here. Like, I'm just, like, never invited. I don't know, my other friend, I just, like, I think her thing, or their thing is more that, yeah, they went to college and they actually have, like, real life friends, and I'm that loser that doesn't have a job and can't drive, and I'm just sat here like, hey, what's up? You wanna come over and hang out? Because there's literally nothing else that I can do. And it's, I get being consumed in your own life, but it's one thing to be consumed in your own life, and it's another thing to actively hang out with other people and then ignore, like, this person that you've just known forever, I guess.
Huh, killed them all. Nice. Get up here and we can talk business.
Why was she so surprised that I killed all of them? Girl. There were literally only 3 people here. Okay, also, I need to Google, sorry, I need to figure out who the hell, you guys are gonna see this. Who the hell is this? Captain Scarlet, Borderlands. I don't know. Okay. Figured it out. She's also Lilith's VA. Alright, we figured it out. I'm just, my brain is sat here like, who the fuck is this? Cause you've either been in something I watched recently, or you're in a game that I play or something. We figured it out. She also voices Lilith, and she's definitely not gonna betray us. Why would you think that?
Nice moves out there. You're a vault hunter, yeah? Never met one of you guys before. The guns,
yeah.
The power, it's all very striking. If you're looking for the treasure of the sands, you've come to the right chick, but God, I'm being rude. I haven't even introduced myself. Do that a lot. Sorry. I'm, Captain Scarlet.
It's also the thing of, especially in DLCs, I can understand it.
Nice to meet ya.
Like, you know, you've already, like, this specific character isn't gonna be in the DLC. Like, the character that you've already voiced isn't gonna be in the DLC.
Right, I should probably... So, the legends
But you're here, so you might as well voice a character in the DLC anyways.
We'll find the lost treasure. I've got a piece, because I'm awesome, but Sandman has one too. Head to Hater's Folly, kill Sandman, and...
Oh yeah, she looks awesome. Her hook is massive, though. That's my only thing, like, why is her hook so fucking big? It's like mentioning, like, voice actors playing multiple people, and now all I can think is, I just rewatched Hamilton, so all I can think is, whee! Oh, motherfucker. Is Hamilton. All I can think is fucking Hamilton, where they have, you know, however many actors playing 2 different characters, and all of the memes that have come out of it. She's a size queen. She is what the kids would refer to as a dommy mommy, I believe. That is up there. Is this gonna kill me? Yes. Yes, it is.
Do not worry about the afterlife, Imperium customer. Hell is reserved
Anyways.
for pedophiles and people who buy Jacob's munitions.
Oh, well, I buy Jacob's munitions all the time, though.
Kind of an asshole, isn't he?
Can we just add all sex offenders to that list instead of the other one?
To the sand grubs, but he stinks so bad they won't eat him. Get some condiments. We gotta make Chivy look appetizing.
Why do you guys not have any condiments on your ship? What the fuck? Look, to be fair, I think me getting crushed by the elevator was actually faster than me waiting for the elevator to come down and then riding the elevator back up. So I actually saved myself some time and lost $65,000. Good. I'd assume so, considering, like... Dude, honestly, Jacob's munitions are the best. Okay? Like, they just are. Even in 3, Jacob's munitions are... Jacob's and Vladoff are, like, my two favorite gun brands, but even then, the Vladoff is only good in 3 because I play as Moze, and I play as the... I go with the bulletless mags build. So... It's just, they're just gun brands, so... essentially Vladoff... I guess you could describe it as Vladoff and Jacobs are opposites, right? So Jacobs, not that much... generally speaking, not that much, capacity, I guess. But a lot of damage. Whereas Vladoff tend to be the other way around. They have a lot of capacity, but they don't do as much damage. So, in Borderlands 3, there's a character, one of the characters you can play as, her name is Moze. And one of the builds that you can do for her is bottomless mags. Yeah, one bullet shotguns are usually Jacobs. And a lot of the time you'll see me using them because the damage on them is just so fucking good. But, Moses' whole thing with the bulletless mags is, I believe, the more you shoot without reloading, the more damage you do. But also, as you're firing... Yeah, it's not because I love to reload. But also, as you're firing, you are constantly gaining ammo. So Vladoff guns are super good for Moze. Call to the Vault ones are also pretty good for Moze, because they're a pretty good balance, generally speaking. Honestly, at this rate in time, we'll probably just have to fucking play 3. We'll play 3 at some point, probably. But I honestly enjoyed the DLC of 3 more than I enjoyed the actual game. Like, I enjoyed the game, just, God, I hate that fucking story.
Got some condiments? Great. Bring that stuff back here and we'll try to mask the stink.
To be fair with my reloading thing, also, you'll notice that little symbol down there that's on top of my XP bar. So, Gage has an ability that if my mag is full, then I'm constantly regenning health. Yeah, well, I still do want to play it, because it is a fun game. I think probably a break just before we play it again is a good thing to do. Like, I wouldn't just like replaying it. I think if I'm gonna replay it, I'm 100% gonna replay it in true Vault Hunter mode, which is pretty much just a new game plus. I'm not gonna go through the hell of having to play it all the way from the very beginning just to save myself the pain. You're gonna have to be more specific. Moze... Yeah, you're gonna have to be more specific. Because there's a gajillion characters in these games. Gage is in another game. Okay, so this is the first game she pops up in. She pops up as a Vault Hunter, and Vault Hunter essentially just means playable character. we'll just say that. So she pops up as a Vault Hunter in this game, and then she pops up in the third game. Actually, let me buy back that shotgun, because I did like that shotgun. She's a wedding planner. In one of the DLCs, the homosexuals get married. Hammerlock and actually Wainwright Jacobs of the Jacobs family actually end up getting married in one of the DLCs, and Gage is there because she's the wedding planner. So she's in 2 games, at least. Well, we already saw a vault. We saw a vault at the end of the game after we... Did I even kill I don't remember if I killed Handsome Jack or if Death Trap killed Handsome Jack. So... It's very different in the first 2 games than versus the third game. In the first 2 games, you get to go to the vault at essentially the end of the game, right? Like, the vault is... The vault is, like, end game for 1 into 2.
Now we're calling you out, Scab. Our union versus you. Hell no.
For
Hell no. We won't go.
3, I want to say you go to like 3 or 4 different vaults. Something along those lines. In 3 you go to a lot of vaults. Either way, the payoff just isn't that good. Like, the rewards and everything you get from inside of the vault aren't really worth it.
Just slather Shiv Spike in those condiments. It'll be gross, but at least it'll... I guess it'll just be...
Your lungs will hold my future children!
Great. Now just push them in and let the sand grubs do the rest.
But...
I am a sentient collection of hatred and...
You know, I think I'm gonna miss him.
Okay, cool.
Anyway, good job. Come on back.
Yes.
Actually, you know what? I don't miss him at all.
Everyone on Pandora is absolutely fucking bonkers. Though it is worth noting, I don't think any of the Vault Hunters are from Pandora. Gage is just like this. Like, Gage is just fucking bonkers, honestly. She really is. Oh god. I don't remember what planet she's from, but yeah, she's insane. Fun fact about her arm, I'm sure you've noticed she has a prosthetic arm. She lost her arm because she cut it open on a piece of sheet metal. Well, not all of them. Moe's is actually pretty... Honestly, the ones in 3 are pretty sane. Maya is pretty sane, so is Axton as far as I'm concerned. But keeping in mind, it's a video game, right? Like... to be fair, in the universe of Borderlands, it is very much kill or be killed. What movie? Fear? Oh yeah, I've heard of it. I've never seen it though. Trying to think. Oh, right. So Gage canonically lost her arm because she cut it on a piece of sheet metal and then was like, well, time to amputate. I'm not even fucking joking. Like, that is the canon reason that Gage has no arm. It's just she cut it off because she cut it open on a piece of sheet metal. She's bonkers. We love her. So... Honestly, in Borderlands 3... Yeah, no, she didn't just want a cool robot arm. To be fair, she did, like, give it a purpose, so it isn't just like, haha, check out my cool robot arm. You'll notice whenever I use my ult to summon Deathtrap, she does raise her robot arm, so she did give it a bit of a purpose. I do believe that, obviously, her arm is connected, like, to Deathtrap in a way, so she can just summon him using her arm. Yeah, if you let the character idle long enough, they'll start just saying goofy shit, and that's one of Gage's, one of the things she talks about is how she lost her arm. And just like the craziest, silliest way. I actually don't think any of the Vault Hunters in 3 are insane. I guess Flak, but Flak is also a fucking robot. That I think I'm trying to think. I'm like 95% sure that the story of Flak is literally that they...
Okay, so,
they discovered... I want to say it's like they became sentient and then they just wanted to murder people. I'm pretty sure that's like the canon thing with Flak. We can figure it out when we play 3. Mose was in the army. I know that. I believe both Mose and Zane were in the army. Zane's brothers are fucking insane.
Hope you've had your shots.
As a matter of fact, you actually kill both of Zane's brothers. You kill his one brother in the first one, and then you kill his second brother in this game. Why isn't it? Okay, it wasn't letting me swap that.
I'm Mercer, the cook for this dumbass crew. You know the number 2 top killer?
You'll be introduced to Mose, but I don't mind showing you the other Vault Hunters. And then... God. I don't actually know that much about Amara. All I know is she's hot. That's all I really know, is that she's hot. She's a siren. I know she did fighting, like fight rings and stuff. I'm pretty sure she did that before she became a Vault Hunter, and she just wanted something more to do. I believe is her whole thing. She just wanted something more to do, and so she became a Vault Hunter. Because she kind of already had the skill set for it. Oh, Jesus Christ. So, I don't really know how to explain a siren. So there can be up to 7 total... No, it's fine. I'm just sat here like, the lore! The lore! So there can be up to 7 total sirens at a time in the universe. Each one with its own unique ability / power. They're just like... A part of me wants to say they're kind of low-key supernatural beings, I guess? It's hard to explain exactly what they are, but I can explain what makes them special, which are, there can only be up to 7 existing in the universe. 1, 2, they all have their own special power. And 3, generally speaking, a siren can only be a female. Though in 3 there is a male siren, but he's a twin. So a lot of people think... Not really. Absolutely not superheroes. The main villains in 3 are actually both sirens. Okay, hold on, here's another thing. So they're born as normal people. I do believe that they're born as normal people and then their powers develop at a specific point in their life. Are they born as normal? Hold on, I'm gonna have to double check that fact. Are they born as normal people or are they born? So sirens also have a specific they have specific looking arm tattoos. I don't remember if they're born with the tattoos or not. That's the biggest thing. Let me figure it out. Hold on. Okay, so I was in fact incorrect. My bad. So they're born. They all have like tattoos on their arms. They're born with the tattoos, but their powers, I believe, don't develop until slightly later on. Angel, who is one of the sirens in 2, you end up murdering her or something. I don't know. Angel, her powers, or I guess not really develop, but manifest. Her powers didn't really manifest until she got kidnapped, at like 7 years old or something. And then she accidentally murdered her mom. So we got that going for us. I don't know about Lilith. Hi, Foops. I want to say that Maya most likely always had her powers. She was raised as a monk. She comes in the 3rd game briefly, but she's a playable character in this game. She's a badass. I love her so much. Lilith is also a siren, but I fucking hate Lilith, so I don't care about Lilith. She dies in the 3rd game. Spoilers. Don't care. Don't care. Laughed my ass off when Lilith died, not gonna lie. Quote unquote died, even though it's heavily implied that she's still alive. Yippee! So excited for that. I'm sorry, I despise Lilith with like every fiber of my fucking being. Amara, like I said, Amara is a fighter, right? So then there's also the whole thing of each siren has their own powers. Angel's whole thing was no, Lilith isn't even evil, I just fucking hate her. Honestly, she's just kind of a bitch. Yeah, she's honestly just kind of a bitch. We could go back, hold on. We could go to Sanctuary and I can show you Lilith just so you can get like an idea as to what the tattoos and everything look like. Angel could like control technology with her siren powers. And that's how she ends up killing her mom. She takes control of some turrets that are nearby, and obviously she's 7 and she just wants to go home because, again, like I said, she was fucking kidnapped. So she is like freaking the fuck out because she wants to go home, and she accidentally takes control of her turrets and they go haywire and she ends up killing her mom. And then there's a whole thing with her dad, and I'm not getting into the handsome Jack lore. I did play this whole game on stream. You're just gonna have to go and dig to find the streams, but I'm not getting into handsome Jack lore right now. Cause then that'll be a whole fucking rabbit hole. That'll be one big old fucking can of worms, and we'll be here for hours. um, Lilith can teleport herself and other people. She can also fly. She's also fucking useless in battles. Like, seriously. The first battle you do with her, she's just sat there, like, doing nothing. She does the itty-bitty bit, like, just tiny slivers of damage to the enemy, and you're just sat there like, Lilith, what the fuck? You're actually useless. That's why I like Roland. That's why Roland was the fucking GOAT, honestly. Rest in pieces, Roland.
Don't worry about Murray, he'll be fine. Until he finds out I'm the one who killed his parents. But they were dicks, so whatever.
Okay, she's playable in the first one. I'm trying to think. Lilith, Brick, and Roland were the Vault Hunters in the first game. Lilith and Brick are recurring. Well, okay. She's not weak when you play as her, she's just a weak-ass NPC. It's not even really that she's weak, it's more just that she's fucking useless. Roland and... I guess they're all technically recurring characters, but Roland ends up dying at some point in 2. Oh, Mordecai also. Right, yeah, Mordecai. Okay, hold on. Let me show you these guys. Okay, so that's Roland. He was the former leader of, like, the Crimson Raiders, the resistance against Hyperion, whatever. Queen. Okay, here we go. Here's Mordecai. Fuck you. This is Brick. I love him. He's so stupid. This is Lilith. As you can see, all of the tattoos are very similar in the way that they look. But they're all also, like, each siren, I do believe, has their own unique tattoos, and their tattoos will light up when they use their powers. So, yeah, that's Lilith. So now you have the general idea of what, like, a siren's tattoos look like. So, like, I imagine if you actually play as Lilith, she's probably pretty powerful. When I briefly played the first one, I played Roland. She does, but she sucks. I fucking hate her so much. Jesus Christ. Anyways. I just have so much hatred for Lilith. Like, it's just, it's something. I enjoyed Roland. I played as Roland very briefly, and then I kind of got sick of playing as Roland, and I ended up playing as Brick. And Brick is a lot of fun, mostly because his ultimate is... I believe his ult is just pulling out a big-ass hammer and fucking shit up. Which I'm all here for. I went with Roland originally because Roland has a little turret, and that's kind of what I've generally been going for when I play these games. Like, you know, as Gage, I've got Death Trap. As Moe's...
Pip, Pip, Sir Hammerlock here with a bit of a job.
My dad!
I've heard tell some creature is sneaking around Hater's Folly, stealing treasure, slicing off faces and the like. Sounds,
you know, Gage has Death Trap, and then Moe's has Iron Cub or Iron Bear. Well, generally speaking, she's supposed to have Iron Bear, but if you have the DLC that adds in the 4th skill tree for the Vault Hunters, then she'll have Iron Cub. I use Iron Cub, personally. Moe's also does a shit ton more damage than Gage does. But to be fair, I guess, to be fair to Gage... Gage can be very good. It is the whole thing of, alright, so there's the different skill trees. I like, yeah, pretty much, I do. This is my robot son. He's a good boy. So, very much, yeah. So, when I play as, yes, Necromancer, that's what she is. When I play as Gage, I always focus this tree, because obviously best friends forever, it's buffs for not only me, but also for Death Trap. Because a good thing with a Death Trap is also that the enemies will focus on him, which can be very helpful for me. I'm sure you've noticed earlier they were primarily focusing Death Trap. So this is a good tree to get both of them. This one, there's some stuff in here that's for Death Trap, but this is primarily to make a Gage more powerful. I'm just not really a fan of it. I just don't really like this skill tree as much as I like the other two. Best Friends Forever is definitely my favorite. Probably followed by this one, because this one's good. I like this one. Shooting Death Trap with an elemental weapon charges him with that element, which I think is going to be really helpful. If I could get Death Trap, if I could get that specific kill, and then I could, that specific skill, and then I had a slag weapon, then I could be doing a shit ton of damage. Because obviously slag increases all other damage.
To kill Sandman rather than do it myself. First of all, good question. Glad to see you know, taking the initiative. Second of all, Sandman's pretty strong and you're expendable as hell, so good luck.
If you'd play with an actual pet, Flack in 3 actually has pets. he actually does have pets. My aim isn't terrible, it's just not great either. My Overwatch accuracy is garbage, but I'm okay in this game, I guess. Yeah, so Flack actually does have pets that help fight for him. I know Zane has, like a little drone. Amara has arms. Amara got, like, Zenyatta arms, pretty much. I mean, you died easier than the badass, but alright. I don't actually know what other skill trees Amara has. Like, each different skill tree for Black is a different pet. I don't remember for Zane. And I don't remember. I don't remember for Amara either. I don't even remember what pets Black has. I'm pretty sure he has a spider and I want to say he has a Saurion, which are just fucking dinosaurs. He might have a Skag pet. He might have a... I can't say that word on Twitch.
So, there's a lot of water under the city of Oasis. What a surprise! Oh, sorry, I hacked into your echo device.
We'll figure it out when we go to play, I think.
After we met, so I can see everything you can. I get horrifically bored, and it's fun to watch you kill people.
Okay, Shade. Well, we already determined that Shade was a fucked up little guy. You know, we'll figure it out whenever the hell we play 3. It all depends on when that's gonna be, because... I was feeling very thirsty. Because we have to get through 2 other games first, before we can play 3. And I have to get through all of the DLC in this game, and then we have to get through... the pre-sequel and Tales from the Borderlands before we can play 3. Though I probably won't do the DLC for the prequel though, just pre-sequel, whatever the fuck you want to call it, just because I don't...
It's a good thing no one in Oasis is dying of thirst.
I don't really like the DLC for that game. I also don't really care that much about it.
With a tragic rage.
Also, I don't think any of the DLC in the pre-sequel is canon, so we literally have no reason to play it anyways. Whereas, like, some of the stuff in these DLCs is mentioned in the future, I believe. Oh, power's not on. The DLCs in the pre-sequel have, like, been confirmed that they're not canon. I want to say that the ending of the Claptrap DLC is canon just because it does show, like, all of the Claptraps being dropped onto Pandora, which is a canon thing. I have no idea. Should I just start calling Claptrap Jack Black? No, I hate both of them, so it works. I don't hate Jack Black, I just find him extremely annoying. One thing that's also cool in 3 is each Vault Hunter has, like, their own bedroom. So the main base that you're on in 3 is like it's a ship, and each Vault Hunter has their own personalized, unique bedroom. Jack Black is in the Borderlands movie. He plays Claptrap in the movie. Yeah, he is in everything. He really fucking is. To be fair, I think that he was perfect to play Claptrap because they're both annoying as fuck and they think that they're funny. So honestly, I do think that he was cast well as Claptrap. Yeah, the game has a movie, don't watch it. Oh my god, dude, even the fucking trailers were awful. The trailers were so bad. I didn't even watch the movie because of how fucking bad the trailers were. And then of course the movie comes out and all of the fans that actually went and bought tickets were like, yeah, that movie sucked. And everybody else was like, yeah, we fucking told you it was gonna be garbage. Did you not see how they completely ignored literally all of the lore? Literally every single piece of established lore in the Borderlands series? That's all it really was. They ignored, like, every single piece of established lore in the fucking Borderlands series. Lilith isn't even a siren. I don't think. Yeah, that's actually higher than I thought it would be. Like, as far as I'm concerned, Lilith isn't even a frickin' siren in the movie. Unless she becomes one at some point during the movie, which just is inaccurate. I believe Lilith was born as a siren. When a siren dies, they do have the option to transfer their powers onto another individual, but I don't think that's what happened to Lilith. I believe Lilith was born as one. Like, you can look at the trailer and everything. She doesn't even have her fucking tattoos. I don't know why they cast Kevin Hart as Roland. Roland is supposed to be a badass soldier. Like, he does have his goofy moments, but his whole point of his whole character is a comedic relief, right? So casting a actor that primarily does comedy as somebody that's supposed to be super duper badass is just like, wow. They really just... Borderlands movie is so bad that I think the Minecraft movie will be better than it. Yeah, and it's got a really good cast. The issue is that, like, the only person who I felt like was actually an appropriate casting, honestly, I thought that Jamie Lee Curtis was a good casting. From what I saw from the trailers, she was honestly the only person that actually did a good job.
Back when Sandman and I were life
at playing her character, even though,
through the radio. I'm crossing my
you know,
thirsty
whatever.
fingers like this, best buds. Until we stumbled upon some of Captain Blade's old notes.
I think the
about the
Tiny
lost treasure
Tina
that
actress was okay, but they literally changed her backstory for no fucking reason.
Then, because I'm an idiot, I tried to stab him in the back. Literally. The knife blade snapped, he shot me in the leg and ran. It was pretty embarrassing, but that's when I learned never betray your friends until you're sure you've got the upper hand.
Thanks for the foreshadowing that you're gonna betray me, Captain Scarlet. Like, I think that the actress for Tiny Tina could have been good, but the issue is that they literally changed her fucking backstory for some reason. Or they changed her backstory to be like, when I came to Pandora, and everybody was like, girl, you were born on fucking Pandora. It's also the issue of a part of me wants to say that this game, what is the rating of this game? Hold on. Because the movie was PG-13, which okay, in most places, the movie is rated 18, which, yeah. In the US, it's rated M. In Brazil, it's rated 16, which I personally do think is fair. I think that's a 16-year-old, honestly, at this point in time, 16-year-olds probably have a similar kind of humor that would appear in this game. And let's face it, if you're 16 years old now, you most definitely grew up playing Grand Theft Auto. This game is nothing like Grand Theft Auto in terms of, like, I think Grand Theft Auto is way more vulgar. Why the fuck are they making a movie about Mufasa? Sorry, I just... Whatever. So yeah. I don't know. And it's a live action movie! Why is it a live action movie? Ah! It's fine. Okay, so yeah, point being, they made the movie PG-13, but then the game is rated either mature or rated 18+. And I'm like, okay, so why the fuck is the movie rated PG-13? That right there was the very first sign that everybody was like, yeah, this is gonna suck. Like, this is gonna be absolutely fucking awful. I don't even think Tales from the Borderlands was rated as it has to at least be rated M for mature. Like, I would assume Tales from the Borderlands is at least rated M for mature, because I'm pretty damn sure that there's a part of the game where somebody gets crushed and they're just stood there, like, covered in fucking blood. Because this... I know at least Reese ends up covered in blood at some point. There's literally a scene in the game where you're pulling somebody's fucking eyeball out. So yeah, Tales from the Borderlands definitely should have at least a mature rating. I'm like, and you know, that one isn't even like running around and shooting people. That one is much more story driven. Yeah, I wholeheartedly agree. It seems like nowadays most movies are so just for money, and it sucks. Like, I think... Like, I think they could have made a good movie. I think what they should have done is they should have taken the story of one and turned that into a movie. Games really are. Apparently they're like going down on the, they're like lessening the potty humor in Borderlands 4, which I'm okay with that though.
I told you to lay off. Now I gotta kill
So that's a thing we gotta deal with. From
I don't even know where your family lives. He's just ignore him. He's talking crap.
But let me clarify, I do believe for Borderlands 4, when they say they're toning down potty humor, they mean they're toning down, like, the fart jokes and everything. That's whatever. I can handle that. Like, you know, keep all the other stuff and whatever. I just, I don't, honestly, out of everything, I don't think fart jokes are really that funny. They're like, okay, I guess. Granted, I'm pretty sure most, if not all of my humor is mostly sex jokes, so. Sex jokes and me making fun of my own mental illnesses. But it's like, it's one thing to tone down on just like, you know, fucking fart jokes and everything. It's another thing to completely have your game or something change a rating just because you're more interested in getting people, like, more people to play it as opposed to having an actually good game. Like, the humor is one of the biggest things that has drawn a lot of people to the Borderlands games because it's yeah, self-deprecating humor, you know, you do you, whatever. But, like, the humor in this game is one of the things that I feel like drove a lot of people to these games, is because it's, I don't know. I don't really know how to describe it. I always felt like these games have a fairly decent, I don't really want to say they've got a good balance between the two. There's definitely more humor than there are serious moments. But the thing is that when the serious moments hit in this game, even with all of the humor and everything that's happening, you're still just like, oh shit! Which just isn't something you have in a lot of games that have many jokes in them, right? But this game also does a fairly good job at, like, its character development and humor and everything, and a lot of the humor is, dude, you literally spend the entire fucking game running around killing people and, like, just making jokes about how you murder people. Like, that's pretty much the whole humor. Don't take that away from us. At least let us have these murder jokes. I think if you have a game franchise and it's been this specific rating the entire time, then it should stay at that rating. It's like taking a GTA game, which most of those are rated R, right? It's like taking a GTA game and then changing it from rated R to, like, what's below rated R? Like M? I guess M for mature would probably be like below rated R, right? It's like, you know, you've got this formula that's very obviously working. Just stick with your formula, dude. Because that's the whole thing, you know, I understand you want to try something new with this game, but in trying something new, you're gonna end up disappointing a lot of the fans that see the title and are like, oh hell yeah, I'm excited for this. That was one of the main reasons that, Shelter 3 bombed. Yeah, exactly, 100%. It would just be awful. I can see, like, something I think would be silly is maybe Rainbow Blood, but that's more of just for a silly thing, as opposed to anything else. And even then, like, only certain characters, right? You know, I don't want every single character to have the Rainbow Blood. I only want, like, some characters to have Rainbow Blood. Like a just like something goofy, kind of, as opposed to actually trying to really censor it, I guess. I mean, even though I know that is technically censoring it. But I don't know. Gore in this game, not really it doesn't really bother me, but it's also because, like, that's it. That's the gore. Oh, right. So, like I said, you know, if you've got a formula that works and everything, like, just stick to the formula. So that's, like, part of the reason why Shelter 3 failed. So the first two Shelter games...
Nice. Now once you
we're all like, okay,
We need to find the treasure.
you have your
Slightly
kid.
idea where the other two pieces are, but you know, it's a start.
You know, you play as a mom. You play as a mother. You have your kids. Take care of your child until it's an adult.
It's about a frog who fights crimes.
And in the first 2 Shelter games,
Dear Diary, I know where the third compass piece is. Iberians
always...
Judging by what they've been saying over the radio,
Sorry, I'm like partially trying to talk and partially trying to let the lore play.
caravan in the worm water. I've just got it. Oh, great. That jackass from Oasis is coming after me.
Wow, that's lucky.
That's my... Oh no, I know what it's doing. Okay.
Much closer to finding the treasure.
It's like... I also think I might have figured out what's wrong with my hair. It's because I think this outfit has long hair instead of short hair. It's fine. So in the first 2 Shelter games, right, you play as a mother. In the first one you play as a badger, and in the second one you play as a... cougar? Lynx. You play as a lynx. What? Not a cougar. You play as a lynx. And in both of those games, the whole point of the game is that you have your kids, and you have to take care of your kids, you have to teach them how to survive on their own, and you have to raise them up to adulthood. In both of those games, one of the things that a lot of people felt like they're really, really fun. I played them for my stream anniversary this year. In both of those games, you feel a very strong attachment to your child, right? Like, you have the child and you're like, okay, I want to protect you, I want to keep you safe. I remember the first few times I played it, I lost a kid and I was like, what do you mean? But then in the third one, like, they tried to go with something different in the sense that there was more of an actual story. It's like a whole big elephant migration kind of thing and you're in charge. And you got a kid, sure, but I felt no fucking attachment to that child. I don't even think that there was an achievement for keeping my child alive throughout the entire game. I had no reason to keep my child alive. I did not fucking care about it. It died and I was just kind of like... Because you don't have to actually care for the kid in that game. And again, it's like, you know, in the first 2 Shelter games, if your babies die, that's it, that's game over. You can't do anything else. So it's the whole thing of... Shelter 3 tried something new, but in doing so, they made the game just not as enjoyable. Because, you know, people went into the game expecting something like the first 2 Shelter games, and we just weren't given that. We weren't given that same experience, and that is a part of the reason why Shelter 3 is the lowest rated Shelter game. I enjoyed it. Don't get me wrong, I did think it was very fun, and I like that there are different paths that you can choose. It gives the game a little bit of replayability, but it isn't a Shelter game. That's all that it really came down to with that one, is that they put the Shelter title on it when it wasn't a Shelter game. Had they named it something else, then I think it would have gotten better ratings. But because it was specifically named Shelter, nice, it just wasn't, it just wasn't, you know, it just wasn't as good. Like, you know, there's nothing necessarily wrong with wanting to try a new thing for your game. But if you're gonna try a new thing for your game, you know, then, like, yeah, it doesn't have the same essence. Then, like, you can't just make it an entirely new thing, right? Because they had the same basic concept of, yeah, you got your kid, you gotta take care of it. But again, the kid dies, and then that's... Okay, my kid's dead, and the game's still going. Like, I'm not saying don't ever try anything new with your games. I'm really just trying to say, don't completely change up your game. Because Shelter okay. Shelter 1 and 2, they were both fairly open world. Shelter 2 being much more open world than Shelter 1 was. Shelter 1 did have like a specifically set path that you had to go through, but you could still explore around the area. And they brought back that same kind of map style for Shelter 3, but
The cook I pretended to kill. They found him sitting around an oasis
I don't
while I
know.
guarded the boat. After they strung him up, they got to talking.
I think one of the issues with Shelter 3 also might have been that they decided to make it a herd as opposed to just a mother and her children.
Have to wipe out my own men. And this will be my last log entry. Captain Blade, signing off.
Which, like, the whole point of the Shelter games was that you're a mother trying to take care of your children. Genuinely, that was the entire point of the Shelter games. And that was really the appeal of the Shelter games. So it's the whole thing of... It sure is going, my guy. I think they could have had...
Sinful_Fox1 just redeemed Yeet the Fairy.
Did I even go? Did I even get yeeted? I don't even think I got yeeted. Did I get... Was I yeeted? I didn't see me get yeeted. Like, I think they could have had a herd in Shelter 3. There was a lack of yeeting. Okay, don't worry, I got this. I did get yeeted. I didn't see the yeet, though. I saw no yeeting. Yeeting 10 seconds later, and then my wing is clipping through. I didn't see the yeet. Don't worry, I go. Oh, there I go. Oh, no, you know what? If you type yeet into the chat, it throws me. Quadruple yeet. I forgot, yeah, if you type yeet into the chat, it throws me. I forgot that's what's happening. That final time was actually just me, because I can trigger my own redemptions without having to go through the channel points, because they're all done through Warudo. So yeah, like, yeah, I think you could have kept the herd in for Shelter 3, but you know, I'm missing that connection. I had no connection with my baby. Why? Okay, how do I get down from here? Or uppies? I think I need- hold on, I think I need to go uppies. Who the fuck is this guy? Alright. Go around. I'm trying to get to this waypoint on my map. I have always hated this specific part of the map because I can never find my way around it. I always get lost around here and I don't know why. Aha. What if I started referring to all of the characters in this game as, like, different characters that their voice actors have played? How confusing would that get for people? Mostly because I think it would be really funny to start referring to Gage as Asuna. Like, she sat there, like, screaming, and I'm just like, Asuna! Shut the fuck up! It's so funny. Like, I love Jeremy Lee, but I fucking hate Asuna. What is this? Piss off. Okay, well, I have to kill Grendel. I keep wanting to read that as Grundle, I'm not gonna lie. Start referring to Moxie as CL Phantom Hive. What a world. I'd have to Google fucking Well, I'm pretty damn sure an entire pack of chips is gonna be way more calories. But also remember not to eat too many calories. You know, you don't wanna throw up or anything. You don't want it to come back up.
The poor fellow who echoed me about the situation, Jesse. Well, the creature wore his face like a jockstrap.
That seems about right. You mean you don't wear your enemies' faces as jockstraps? I do. I mean, what? Yellow. Oh, it's a bully mong.
You viewed it? Wonderful! Now, if you could return to the bounty board, we can see about stapling Jesse's face back onto his skull.
Oh, yeah, in that case, I would honestly just have both. Honestly. Is it just like one of those little one of the little snack packs? Because if it's just one of the little snack bags of chips, then I would just have both. No, but that is good, like a sandwich and a little bowl of chips, that's pretty good for calories. It's also like a elementary schooler's lunch. Imagine eating less than an elementary schooler. I can't believe I threw a fucking grenade and it killed both me and Grundle. I'm only going to... Yeah, yeah, that's pretty good. That's a pretty decent amount of calories, especially if you're not used to eating a whole lot of food. Just don't eat too fast, or you'll get a stomach ache. Them's the rules. Okay, wait, do I have to go... Please tell me I can just hop up here and I don't have to go all the way around. Can I? Can I? Yo. Where the fuck wait, where is this? I don't remember passing through here. Do you guys remember passing through this area? Because I don't. Okay, whatever. We have to go back to actually Oasis, though, because, same. I generally talk while I eat, so I'll, like, take a bite of food and then start to talk after I've swallowed, obviously. That's part of the reason why I eat when I'm streaming, is because otherwise I'll eat too fast. Usually just eat when I'm doing something. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so let's go back to Oasis. Oh no, I should have gotten a Cece. Sorry, I just saw the cat on the bed. She's baby. I was gonna say I should have maybe just gotten a sand skiff, because this fast travel spot is so inconvenient. Yeah, like you'd think that there'd be a fast travel spot actually over in the town, but there's not, and it's so like I've always found that bizarre. You know, you'd think that there'd be one like around, like next to the bounty board, but there's just not, and it's absolutely insane.
Good news! You don't have to help me staple Jesse's face back on because he's dead. Hemophilia ho.
Guns! Glorious guns!
Alright, so I'm uneducated. What the fuck is that? Oh, okay. It's a rare genetic blood disorder that happens when your blood doesn't clot and make your bleeding slow down or stop. So, there you go. Whenever there's a philia at the end of a word, I have to I have to be careful to not say it before I know what it means first. Because it's like, oh my god. Okay, wait. So, I think somebody just dropped a cat toy, or a dog toy or something outside of my door. I don't know what that was. Dude, I've done so many missions and we're not even... I was gonna fast travel to Wormwater, but I forgot I can't because there's no fast travel machine over here. Let's go to Wormwater. I literally forgot what I was talking about. Let's just go. A vroom vroom. Whee. Where the fuck am I going? Oh my god, the factory in the distance. I do believe we actually get to go to that factory at some point. I think it's actually a part of the story, I just don't remember. Vroom vroom. Kinda crazy to think about the fact that this entire place used to be water.
Oh, crap. The Leviathan's back. I forgot to mention, that thing is the guardian of the treasure. It ate my pet Roscoe in one bite, and he was like this big. Oh, bloody... I keep forgetting these things don't have video. I'm holding my arms really far apart.
I remember correctly, actually, I believe that the treasure is in a vault. And that the Leviathan is a vault monster. I think. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure the end game of most of the DLCs is also vaults.
Oh man!
Bonk. I'm just supposed to be raiding this. I'm not actually sure I needed to kill everybody. You're not gonna send in reinforcements, right? I might send in reinforcements. I don't hear any moonshots. It's like, I'd assume by the lack of moonshots, they're not sending in reinforcements. Okay, good to know. I don't know why I always remember struggling a lot with this part. Why am I so high level?
You're awesome. We're probably gonna kill each other later, but for now, I just want to say, well done. We only need one more compass piece before we can find the lost treasure. Come on back.
Look, I don't know why. I remember these DLCs being like a million times harder than they are now. I don't know if it's because I was always such a low level or what. But if that's the case, why am I such a high level now? Oh, I don't know I could move these. Hilarious. Okay, let's just go before they send down more bots. Cece! You're around! Okay, she doesn't care. She's looking at me like, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to sleep. Okay, fine. A rude ass cat. I don't know why she hops over to this side when it would be much easier to hop over on the other side of the... You know what, whatever, I'm not in charge of you. Let's just go, Gage. Cool. Elevator is down, so I don't need to kill myself. I mean, what? In the game. In the game.
3 down, 1 to go. Once the compass... I don't know where the last part of the compass is, but I know someone who might. His name is Herbert, and he lives out in the rust yards. Take that gift box over there.
Why? What are you doing?
I'd kill for a good fight right about now.
Oh. There's nobody here. Who the fuck said that?
Hold on to that gift and don't give it to Herbert until I
Tell you to. Now go meet up with him. Off with you now. A few of my men deserted the ship when...
Hold on. The hell is this woman trying making me go back to fucking Oasis?
Could you kill them, please? Deserters really bug me since I only have one rule on my ship. If you join, it's for life. That and no fatties. Sorry, that was supposed to be a joke. Yeah, sorry.
Okay. No, you're fine. I'm just... I'm just going insane right now. Okay. Fucking hell, the stupid frickin' fast travel. Oh my god, okay. And then I keep expecting the catcher ride system to be down there. Instead it's like up here for some fucking reason. It's so inconvenient. Okay, gotta go murder somebody. We're pretty good at that. I'd sure fucking hope we are, at least, considering that's what we've been doing this entire game. I've not really even used Death Trap today. Like, that's how frickin'... Why am I 10 levels higher than the rest of the DLC? I don't know what I did differently this time that has made me so much more powerful. I'm usually... I don't know, maybe like level 35 when I do these DLCs? I have no idea what's going on. Just with my gun, decided to just punch him. Say punch, Gage actually uses a hammer to melee. Oops. My ear itches, Jesus. It's so funny because honestly I could just run around and... Why? Okay. So why is my melee damage more than my actual fucking gun? It might just be because when I'm up close like that it's easier to get crits.
That was my old cook. He tried to poison my food 6 times before he realized I always make my puppies test my food for me. I really miss Bowser's number 7 to 13.
Scarlet, you could have probably just hired a food tester. Rip those dogs. You could also just recognize the fact that you're a pirate captain, so you most likely would have had to have built up an immunity to poison at some point in time, or at least a resistance to poison. Or maybe she was afraid of being... Who was it? Was it Caesar? Was it Caesar that was like purposefully poisoning himself to try to build up a resistance to it, and then tried to poison himself when he died or something? He tried to poison himself to end his own life, but it didn't work. because he'd had such a high poison resistance. Or you could just not try to poison people. Hear me out. Or you could just not try to poison people. Look at my little wings going. Ooh, yes. Also, if you're wondering if my wings are sparkly, yes. Yes, they are. Of course they are. They have a little galaxy in them. They actually have the same galaxy that's in my hair, not gonna lie. Like every indie game maker ever, I reuse assets. That's not a bad thing, by the way. Y'all are in my way. How are you gonna strangle my family if I don't have a family? Oh, got him! I'm gonna finish my tea really fast, hold on. You're welcome. Make that your ringtone. I can go on for longer, just make it your ringtone. Okay. Why is there tape on my desk? I need to take that downstairs. Alright, where the hell is this guy? If I'm lucky, it'll let me go this way. And around, instead of all the way around. Like, hopefully I'll be able to take the short way around. To be fair to Shade, like, who was complaining about the water under Oasis. Is this clear water? Is this clean water? I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Like, you can always boil it to clean it. Or something or other. I don't know. I don't know how water works. All I know is one time my sister tried to cook and she burned water. No, we don't know how the fuck it happened. Whee! Ooh, it's a good thing there's no fall damage in this game, otherwise I'd have broken my legs 5 million times. Like, in the last 5 minutes, seriously. It's 1 million times per minute. Engage, it's not that serious.
Something is so going down, jackass.
Amazing, I'm so proud of you. You really ate that food, where the fuck? He was beating me with a bottle, I just assumed he wanted to have a fist fight.
I had my fair share of children, but don't brag about it. That's rude.
I love how casual everybody in this game is about child murder. Oh. Maybe don't kill children. Maybe if you're an adult, how about this? How about this? If you're an adult, unless you're like their teacher or their parent, just leave the child alone. Or an employee at like a mall or something, you know, if the kid got lost. Or if a kid just like is coming up to compliment you, that's a different thing though, that's just kids. Unless you're their parent, a teacher, or an employee working at a mall, don't start a conversation with a child. We'll say that. We'll go there. Yeah, family in general. Obviously, you know, teachers, Yeah, family in general. Yeah. Or, you know, obviously a teacher has to interact with a child. Obviously, like, they're teachers. That's their fucking job, is to teach children. That's just gonna happen. I mean, again, I think the employee at a wherever, I'd like, you know, if there's a kid and they're lost, you just, you know, you see, it's as simple as if you see a child
Now, you might be worried
going
that once
wah
you get
wah.
all 4 pieces of the compass, I'll kill you and take it for myself. Wrong. Even once complete, the compass still needs to be taken to a very super secret location before it will
I
reveal
more
where
mean
Blade's
if
treasure is buried.
you're
You can rest easy for now.
if you're working at like a mall or like a Chuck E. Cheese or something and you see a kid alone crying, like, you know, go ahead, go ask where their parents are and like go help them find their parents. But that's not creepy. That's just like, this child is crying and they're alone. They most likely have no idea where their parents went. Which can just happen with kids. I mean, you know, like, their parent could go to use the bathroom and they could like not realize it, or their parent could, you know, could just be gone for a little bit, and they could just, you know, they're kids. Kids are gonna lose their parents sometimes, and I mean in the sense of, you know, kids wander and whatever, and just, you know, kids will be kids. When it comes to silly stuff like that, that's the only that's, you know, just. But yeah, yeah, exactly. You know, like you're gonna wander. You know, if you're just you're gonna wander. I imagine half the time, even if like a parent tells you to stay put, you're yeah, 0 survival instinct. You're probably still gonna fucking wander. You're a child. You're curious. That is one of the kids are just so naturally curious that they're like, "Oh, what's that thing?" And then they just follow it. Like, okay. Owie. Kids are also a lot easier to talk to when it comes to controversial topics, which I think is really depressing.
You can always trust the gun at your side.
Cause they had a- is it cause they had a dog? See, cause like, exactly. Kids are naive. Yeah.
Lock and load.
You know, kids are naive. It's just a thing. It's just a thing. It's gonna happen. And I'm not saying there aren't naive adults, but when it comes to the difference between a child and an adult, a child is much more likely to follow a stranger through the park because they have a dog, whereas an adult will probably just ask if they can pet the dog. At least any adult with half a brain will ask if they can pet the dog. Most of the other ones will just go, "Oh, look, a dog! Pet, 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 pet." Yeah, like, yeah, exactly. Stop it! Oof. Bonk. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, if you could just teach your kid to not wander off, then go for it. But I know that that's just not gonna happen with every kid.
Nice. Badass.
You're a child. The last thing you want to do is listen to your freaking parents. You know, your parent will be like, "Stay here," and you'll be like, "Okay." Yeah, and then you'll be like, "Oh, look, a dog. Oh, look, is that a stray cat?" You get fleas. They're like, I told you not to pet the stray cat, and you're like, yeah, but it looked pettable. Granted, I'm not entirely sure how well the flea argument works out. Because so many adults will still pet stray animals. They're like, oh look, a stray cat, I'm gonna pet it! And then they're gonna be like, honey, I got fleas! I'll be like, how the fuck did you get fleas?
The guy you're looking for, I brought him on board a few months back, because he's stupidly knowledgeable about Captain Blade's treasure. Then I kicked him off because you'll see.
Because he's a pervert. I know, you can just say he's a pervert. I like very vaguely remember that this guy was just a kind of a creep. Like, I very vaguely remember that this guy we're about to go see was just like kind of a creep to Scarlet, so she kicked him off of the ship, which is fair. Like, homie, just don't be a creep in general, but also it's her ship, so she has every single right to kick you off. You're lucky she didn't fucking kill you. Stop it. It's like, how you gonna be a creep to me, especially on my own fucking ship? Ah! Okay, wait, where is this? Oh, look at that itty bitty. How big is this map? I'm here. Itty bitty thing. And oh. And there's no sand skiffs. I have to just use my little legs. I have 3 Jacob's guns. You can really tell which one is my favorite, which brand is my favorite, huh? I think I might also be low-key extremely biased because I love Wainwright so much. Oh. No, I am so mega not biased. Okay, you guys are just pissing me off at this point.
Death by robot.
I'm sorry, these guys, those guys were just pissing me off. They wouldn't die to my grenades. Also, either way, I still get XP, so... yeah.
You are a mean machine.
Just let Deathtrap do his thing.
Robot 1, ugly 0.
Did I even get anybody with that? Yeah, you know what, just let Deathtrap do his thing. And let's run around and just loot. Because I don't really need more ammo, actually.
Third place in the science fair.
His name is literally Deathtrap. I mean, what did you expect? Oh, hey, babe. Also, if you're wondering why I will sometimes just refer to the robot as Babe, it's because Gage will call him Babe a lot of the time, so I've just picked up on her habit of calling him Babe also. We call that ADHD. Just like we call my aggressive echolalia I have whenever I play Minecraft ADHD. No, I am not a robot sexual. I'm a... I don't know where I was going with that. I'm an egg, bro. Can I be considered an egg if I'm already out? CC! Nope, okay. Yes, I turned around to look at her and she's just got her head tucked into her little paw. She's like, no, I'm sleeping, come back later. She is so precious to me. I don't know, I have no idea what is with this cat, because she, like, usually doesn't spend this much time in my room, but she's been spending so much time in my room lately. Half the time, not even on my desk, she'll just fall, she's just been sleeping on my bed, and it's just been vibing there. I don't know why. I'm wondering if it has something to do with Jack. Cause for a while there, Jack seemed to be under the impression that this was his room also. See, she calls him babe. But this is definitely not Jack's room. This is absolutely Cece's room. I don't even know, do I? Okay. Sorry, I had to double check. Jack has a special blanket that he likes to lay on top of, and I had to make sure that we still had it.
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Because I brought it downstairs the other day because I was cold and I couldn't remember if I brought it upstairs with me. Can confirm I in fact did. How did y'all do that? Jeezums! Oh, it's just these guys. I really hate these guys. I remember... They're the worst. They're my least favorite enemy from the entire DLC. Anyways.
I remember that deserter's name. It was something unisexual. Taylor, Tanner, something like... I feel really bad killing someone without knowing their name. Terry! It was Terry! Whew, I almost felt guilty there.
I've never heard of a...
Like that's all
yes, he has a special blanket. I've never heard of a female named Tanner, but I'll take your word for it. Yeah, he likes to suckle and knead on blankets. So he has a special blanket that he has, like, designated as his special little blanket, pretty much. That I have to keep in my room.
Creepy enough to be Herbert's shack up there on that ledge.
I'm sure that there is.
Knock on the door and prepare for a smell straight out of your night.
I'm sure that there are female tanners. I'm not saying that they don't exist. I'm just saying that I've never met one. First of all, second of all, I've never even seen, like, in a show. I've never even seen, like, a female tanner in a show before. I've seen a female Terry in one show, but yar. I've definitely, obviously I've seen female. I think like a hide tanner. I don't know. I would think like you know, like a hide tanner, like a deer hide or something. I can totally make that jump. Where's the nearest checkpoint? Before I prove that I can definitely make this jump. I mean name-wise. Nope.
Murder time!
Yeah, I got gooped. I forgot they'll web you. Yeah, just let Deathtrap do his thing. Are you done? Oh, he's done. Okay. I'm waiting to see him. Are you coming up? Okay, he's not coming up. He's just gonna stay down there. Come on. Okay. Hold on, sorry, my leg is asleep. Ooh. Blech. 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 Oh. There's eight. Nope. Nothing. She is so hunk shoe for real. Pig. So funny whenever my tracking turns off because my phone can't see me above my mic. So whenever I lean up to talk directly into the mic, my phone just can't figure out how to track me. What do they always name guys? Like, what do they always name pervs Herbert? Like, you ever notice that? Just a little bit obsessed.
Oh, you're not Scarlet, but I can taste her scent on you. She wants the last compass piece, doesn't she? Oh, yeah. Let's talk, you and me.
Okay, let me turn up the cutscene graphics, because honestly, those graphics have been bothering me for a very, very long time. I just keep forgetting to turn them up. Okay. Yeah, just avoid all Herberts ever. Alright.
If I help you complete the compass, Scarlet will be so happy. Oh, yes. But no, the compass alone won't do. She needs to know how much I care. The tapes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I can definitely see why she kicked him off of the ship now. How many fucking pairs of her underwear does he have? I saw at least 3. That is a fish. Okay, so he has it. I'm gonna assume she doesn't want those back and maybe just set them on fire for her. Okay, we have to look for the little Scarlet dolls. So we found 2. I just don't remember where they are. Hold on, we can. This is interesting. I'm gonna look up Scarlet Dolls. Oh, perfect. Scarlet Dolls Borderlands. My main squeeze. Okay. I think that they're all. Oh no. I see him in his mustache. Why are these recent images? Why were these just added? Okay, no, it's fine. Can I not get a photo of the... Okay, so... No, look, they're playing Zero. I don't know why they're wearing that. Alright, so that's where we came from, though, isn't it? Ugh. Ugh. Alright, so we have to go back. Oops. Hold on, is that right? Nope. Nice. Okay. Convenient that there's just the bridge here. Inconvenient that I'm gonna have to wait for that anchor to come down, but it's fine. There's just in a little house somewhere. I also don't remember how long this DLC is, so I don't know if we're going to be playing the whole thing. I probably looked directly at it and then didn't even register it, honestly. Hold on. Because I see an uppies. Is it up here, perchance? Aha! Okay, so there's another one. Okay, we got the two in his house. Alright. Guides really are the GOAT. Especially, what is this? Is this Game Rant? No, this is the wiki. I was gonna say, Gamer Rant and IGN are like the two best sites that I've found for guides. IGN also has the maps that you can use, the interactive maps, which are extremely helpful. Because even for the, like, even the free versions I feel like are pretty good. You can track up to, what, like 100 things at a time? Yeah. Perfect for open world games. I have it, I think the only one that I have... Sorry, I think the only map I've actually ever paid for just to get more, more slots was the Red Dead Redemption 2 map, and that's just because, like... Sorry, what's happening over here? It's just because there's so much in that map. Like, there's so much in that frickin' map, it just makes more sense to have it paid for. Plus it was $9.99. Like, that's not terrible, I guess. For a lifetime membership. With how much shit, with how many collectibles and just how much shit there is in Red Dead Redemption 2, it just makes the most sense to get the full map, to just pay for it if you can. Nice. I thought I killed it. Alright, hold on. As fun as the Jacobs. Yeah, I mean... I would definitely play Red Dead Redemption 2. I more just meant, like, just the map. Just to the plain out map in general. As opposed to the actual game, but I would 10 out of 10 would highly recommend. Such a fun game. Honestly, have replayed that game so many fucking times. Am still finding new things. I got the, like, Ultimate Edition for like $60, which I know you're like, well, $60, that's a full price game. No, but the Ultimate Edition for $60, whereas the Ultimate Edition is... Okay, whereas the Ultimate Edition is usually $100.
Love letters as quick as you can, sorry.
You know, Ultimate Editions of games are usually $100, so I really lucked out with that sale. Steam has really good sales for it. The game is also kind of oldish, I guess, so it makes sense. Came out in like 29, I think 2018. I want to say like late 2018. So it makes sense that it's got all of its sales, but honestly, you could look at the graphics in that game and go, this game was made recently, what do you mean? It's such a gorgeous game. Sometimes I'll replay it just to replay it, literally for no other reason. I have almost every single freaking achievement in that game. I have no real reason to replay it. I need to get 2 more. Who knows? It might be good enough. Honestly, even on low graphics. Even on lower graphics, I imagine that game probably looks just gorgeous. If you're worried about... I will say though, if...
You got a nice butt. You also got a nice chest. Your face is okay too. No, 6 syllables. Oh, it's ruined. God damn it.
I'd with Red Dead Redemption, the biggest thing is if you don't think your computer can handle the game, I hate to break it to you, like, you can try to play it, but if you don't think your computer can handle the game, then it probably can't. Unfortunately, it's just... that game takes up so many resources. I can't even play it with my 3D model, I have to play that game with my 2D, with my PNG tuber. Because between that game... What? But between the game and having OBS, you're, dude, I don't even know. I mean, I'm not saying, like, don't buy it, I'm just saying if you don't know if you can run it, you probably can't. It takes up a lot of resources. If you can run it, you might have to, like, exit out of everything else. I'd definitely suggest trying to get it on Steam, because Epic Games... That's fair. Awesome. Good for you. Because, if you get it on Epic Games, Epic Games fucking chugs your computer's resources like no damn tomorrow. For some reason, that fucking launcher takes up so many of your computer's resources. Do I have anybody to murder? Nope, alright. You can also check what you have by just going into your settings and going into the about page in your settings. Honestly. Okay, well, I'm still a 16-year-old girl, buddy. Waddling, 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 waddling. Yeah. It'll tell you, like, basic stuff like what your processor is. To get your motherboard, you have to go to a specific thing, but honestly, it's not that hard to Google it and figure out the basic commands to go and be like, okay, I don't know what kind of motherboard I have, how do I figure that out? It's really easy to just Google this stuff. That's not terrible. I mean, Intel's where it's at, but that's not terrible. Honestly, I want to say most people use either Intel or Alienware nowadays. It's so rare to see somebody use anything else.
The completionist in me is like, yeah!
I was waiting for him to be in the perfect spot so that I could shoot him in the face. I don't know. It's more that Intel and Alienware are so good that people just don't use anything else. Intel also, a lot of their stuff is actually made out of recycled materials, which is nice.
This concludes the sounds of Scarlet sleeping. Tape number 48.
Kick him in the piston!
Somebody there.
Oh, crap.
Good one, babe!
We must find the treasure. If I remember correctly, it's inside of a thing, I think. Look for the- I think my biggest issue with trying to find these X's is that they're black. See, I'm also not really a computer person, so I can't really help you that much with computer junk. I'm a phone person, I'm not a computer person. You got questions about how to do a specific thing on your phone? Yeah, I can help. You got questions about how to do a specific thing on your computer? Google it. I don't know.
You are a mean machine!
You also only have 8 gig. You only have 8 gig on your computer. That might be, Could you even- wait. Don't say that word. Don't say that word. Don't say that word. That word that starts with an R, don't say that. That's a slur. And tell your brother it's a slur, and if your brother tries to call you that again, then punch him in the fucking face. Sorry, my brain is malnourished, malfunctioning. Oh, right. If you only have 8 gig on your computer, I don't think you can even install Red Dead Redemption. And you can censor it, like or just say Arsler. But yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of words that people still say that are slurs that people don't realize are slurs. Hold on, let me look. I'm actually curious now. I need to know how much. 184 apps. Yeah, that seems normal. Red Dead isn't even fucking. It's not even telling me how much. Okay. Yeah, you can't even download RDR2.
Stealing from her. She's so honorable. Through my telescope, I saw her give him a gun to defend himself. As she ran him through with her sword, I knew she's the one.
Alright, Herbert. Yeah, RDR2 is like over, what did I think I just read it's like 128 gig. So you can't even download it. To be fair, computer parts are fucking expensive, dude. Everything is just so freaking expensive. What did I get? Okay, I got money. I like money. Money is nice. Wish it were dirt for eating, but not.
They're all dead. They attacked just after daybreak. I promised myself I'd let them kill me, but I couldn't let it.
I don't know, bro.
I fought back.
Who knows, bro?
My deck is sticky with their blood. Stay.
Oh, he said deck. I did not hear deck.
The fearsome Captain Blade.
I absolutely did not hear deck. Ah! 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 Stop it. Rude. I killed him and he set me on fire. I was like only briefly paying attention, so I was like, I heard my dick is still sticky with their blood, and then I looked down and it said a deck, and I was like, oh. The one time I like looked down to check and see what the guy said. Oh my god, I fucking hate these anchor asshole guys. Don't you touch me. Don't you do it. Stop it. Don't you har at me. I'ma start Freddy Fazbearing at you, I swear to heck. Dude, for real.
You only got 3rd place in the science fair.
Dude, if your dick is sticky with blood, then maybe just like don't have sex with your partner while they're on their period. I'm just saying. I don't even know how people can do that. I know that there is like an actual thing with the but like it can actually help like make a period less intense, but also, dude, I don't want to be touched at all on my period. I don't know how the hell these people can like do shit like that while they're bleeding. I just no. Oh, okay, well, I wouldn't say I don't want to be touched at all. I mean, I do want to snuggle sometimes, but like no.
Okay, this is mixtape number 206. I call this one Scarlet, I would like to touch you in places. Oh,
Sir.
Scarlet.
Sir.
Oh,
Sir.
God, did you find one of his songs? Physical gonorrhea.
Sir.
Still, you found all of his tapes.
Okay.
I shall return them to
It's
him.
fine. It's fine.
Wash your hands afterward. Ugh.
It's fine. Scarlet cut off the song. Thank fuck. We're safe. Ugh. Ugh. Where the fuck? What am I doing up here? I'm tall. Okay. See, tall fairy stars. How? Okay. Herbert lives over yonder in the silly spot. Oh my god. That wasn't even a negative. Oh my god, that's just what my voice sounds like. I'm just looking at Cece just being so small and round, and I'm just like, oh, she is so baby. She's so small. Yo, what's up, freak?
Once you deliver those with the last piece of the compass, Scarlet will have to take me back. The last compass piece is in that chest. Must be rusted. Rusty. Just shoot the lock.
Okay. Oh, I do have a ricochet, don't I? Right.
Your shot destroyed the last piece of the legendary compass.
Maybe your chest should have been better, dumbass.
Whoops.
What you whoops at me?
It's like when you shot the lock, you blasted the final compass piece into bits. Okay, this is bad. No, wait! I can make a replacement! I just need parts. Just get to the Washburn refinery. Go!
You know, I'd like to say one thing about this guy's house, though. Pillows are surprisingly clean. Okay, let's go. Okay, the Washburn refinery is... Don't worry about me summoning a cat, because none of my cats respond to that noise. Oh, button. Is this the... Yay! I don't know, bro. Well, I also meant the fact that, like, I mean... He only has 2 pillows, and we all know what that man is doing up there alone in that shack with 3 pairs of Scarlet's underwear. I mean, like... I'm just saying, do you think he just sits- what does he eat? Does he just sit up there and eat spider ants? Because I don't think that there's anything else that he can do for food. He probably does just eat spider ants. Okay, hold on. Where is... I can't zoom out on these. I think I have to go to the fast travel. I was gonna ask, like, where is the Washburn refinery? I don't know where I need to fast travel to.
If you got the money, I'll save your gall darn life. Next time.
I think with the nasty pillows, it's more of a thing of if if you sweat a lot while you sleep, which everybody sweats while they sleep, but it's gonna be worse for some people. If you sweat a lot while you sleep, then your pillows are gonna get nasty.
Really can't understate just how unserious I was being about the no fatties thing. I actually prefer overweight men.
Sup,
Fair enough.
This here Scooter
Nothing
coming
wrong
in
with
from
that.
Sanctuary. I needs me some old ass scraps from y'all's rust yard to keep the city's engines a turning. If it's sturdy and metallic and can give you lead poisoning just from looking at it, grab it and ship it my way, alright?
Scooter. But, like, I imagine that's probably one of the reasons why guys have nasty ass pillows. The other reason is then that they just ask those guys when the last time they changed their sheets was, I guess. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. You should have a pillow protector and a pillowcase. That's the thing. You should absolutely have both. And then, you need to wash them. And then obviously they have to be replaced every so often. I had one that was absolutely nasty, but the only reason it was as nasty as it was because my ex-girlfriend had slept on it right after she dyed her hair. So the pillow was just red because some people don't. I, for a while, didn't, which that was just more because of depression rather than anything else. No. Mine was just really because of my depression. I just couldn't be fucking bothered to. I had a bit of a incident with carpet beetles, though, and I wash it every other week. Cause, that's easy. Every other week is easier for my brain to handle. As opposed to just every week. Yeah, no, not everybody... Not everybody will wash their sheets. I also only sleep on the one half of my bed, so I've also got that going for me. I have a full-size bed, but I have one half of my bed is pretty much reserved for my stuffed animals and nothing else. I have like... I'm trying to think. I don't know how many sets of sheets I have because I've never bothered to count, and I also don't actually know which sheets are mine. I think everybody should have at least 2 pairs of sheets, frankly. But so we have a linen closet in our hallway, right? So we pretty much just keep all of the sheets that don't go to my parents' bed in there. So I look in there and I'm just like, okay, I have no idea which ones of these go to my fucking bed. So as far as I'm concerned, I have maybe 4 pairs of sheets, but I can't use one of those pairs of sheets during... I actually very rarely use the pair of sheets. I can't use one of those sets of sheets during the hotter months just because they're fleece. And with how hot it gets in my room, if I were to use fleece sheets, I think I would just perish. I think I would just pass away in my sleep. I would just overheat and die. and then my cat would eat my body, so there'd be no trace of me. Okay, it's down now. There we go. But I do think everybody should at least have 2 pairs of sheets. If you can't find a cheap pair, then go to a thrift store or something. Yeah, always wash stuff you get from thrift stores, though. Granted, I'm also with sheets. I feel like a lot of people are, also want cute pairs of sheets. Yeah, that's generally what I'll do. I have 2 blankets that I sleep with. One of them is kind of fleece. But, the thing is that we got me those sheets before I was in this room. Because before I was in this room, it was actually... It was actually not that bad. But especially during the winter, I'll generally speaking... Yeah, see, that's because you live in California, though. Like, it used to be in the winter that I would have to use the wool sheets, or the fleece sheets, and now I'm just kind of like, I'm definitely not putting those on my fucking bed. Between my hot-ass cat and my hot-ass room, I am not using fucking fleece sheets. You got me fucked up, you think I'm using fleece sheets. Especially since I use a fleece blanket. Like, the #1 blanket I use is fleece. It's not very thick, it's just cozy. I cocoon myself when I sleep. Mostly because I don't have hair. Because when I sleep, I have to have a fan stopped, pointed directly at me, otherwise I'll overheat. I know what you're thinking. Well, Seafarer, why don't you just change your blanket? Fuck you. Like, why don't you just sleep with a different blanket? Because fuck you. That's why. But because I have a fan pointed directly at me when I sleep. Yeah, fleece is the fluffy stuff. It doesn't always have to be fluffy, though. Like, the sheets aren't super fluffy. The blanket is, it's not uber fluffy, but it's still pretty fluffy. The sheets aren't very fluffy, but the blanket is, I guess, medium fluffy? I don't really know. I don't think there's a way around this way. I think I wasted my time coming up here, because I don't think I can get through here. It's nice. It's cozy. It's great if you're cold. I just, yeah. I have to deal with yeah, it's probably 100% way too warm for Cali. I have to use it here during the winter, but I also have this thing where I don't feel the cold as much as I should. I used to just not feel the cold at all. I would legit, as like a 6-year-old, be walking around in below freezing weather without a coat on because I just didn't feel the fucking cold. And then I got walking pneumonia, and now I feel the cold, but I still definitely don't feel it as much as I should. So, I got that going for me. But it's also like, if on the very off chance that I do feel the cold, I feel it. So I don't even own a coat. I was gonna talk about how I don't own like a fleece. I don't own anything fleece in terms of clothing, really, except for footy pajamas. I have fleece footy pajamas, but those are footy pajamas. You know, for my little feetsies. See, but it makes sense for you to not own a coat. I'm just an asshole. I'm just an asshole. I used to have a coat. I have a couple varsity jackets, though varsity jackets are fairly warm. I have a... Oh yeah, same. How do I get into the fucking ship? I don't remember. Do we not go into this? And then... I legit don't remember how to get through here. But yeah, varsity jackets are a good alternative for coats. So I got those, so I'm usually nice and warm. For the winter, but generally speaking, I don't even wear my varsity jackets. I'll just wear a hoodie. Especially because I just keep my hoodies on my bed. So if I really need to, I'll be cold and I will just pick up a hoodie off of my bed and put it on. I have one sweater I keep on my bed, but I also just don't really like sweaters that much. I'm trying to think, how many sweaters do I even have? I've got a blue one. I've got a no-face one. I technically have a Totoro one, but my partner took it. Because they wear sweaters. They prefer them. I just... they also like Totoro a lot. We got a sheep. Got one that's a sheep. No, it's not a sheep. It's got a lot of sheep. I just got rid of a whole bunch of my sweaters, actually, because I just got rid of a lot of clothes that I don't wear. Which is really funny, because I don't actually wear, like, any of my clothes that are in my closet, because I don't fucking go anywhere. I have no reason to leave my house, because nobody ever asks me out to do things, so I just sit here, alone, and do nothing all fucking day. Oh, I'm so lonely. I actually just cleaned mine out because I was trying to get rid of the carpet beetles. I have gotten rid of them now. They were in the mattress. I had to vacuum my mattress, but it's fine, whatever. Like, because when I was trying to get rid of the carpet beetles, I ended up cleaning out all of my drawers, and I already had all of my drawers empty at that point in time. I might as well just get rid of clothes, and then I just decided to go through my closet too. This was like, I've got all of this out, I might as well just fucking do it.
Super robot violence fun time!
I stopped growing at, 20? 20. We'll say 20. That seems about right. Roughly that. Okay, how do I get in here? I legit don't fucking remember. Okay, I figured it out. I'm sorry, I can't remember how to get in here. No, because then how do I get into the... Thank you for the follow.
_the _Nemo _Samurai just followed.
I love all underscore. Thank you, Brian. So cool. I have to go through that ship. Okay, yeah, I understand that. But how do I get through this? I don't remember how to get... we were literally just here. How do I not remember how to do this? Honestly, a part of me wants to say that those doors are supposed to open, but I am pretty sure that the doors are supposed to open with an enemy. So I am just like, have they not respawned or something? Is that what's going on?
Best robot ever!
Yeah, I absolutely fucking hate this map. This is the worst map.
Right on,
one of the worst maps. So it's like, there's this way, but I don't think that this goes anywhere, right? It's just a dead end. I swear that, like, that is supposed to open. Is that not what just happened last time? Because I literally don't fucking remember. I don't know if I can cheese it and jump around like I did like I did in the one up there. So there's no path through there. Hello? Hello? I can shoot through. Hello? Hello? Let me in, please. I would like to enter. Okay. So they've respawned. Can you toss your anchor? Toss your anchor. Come on. What is happening? Oh, wait, yeah, do that again, Come on.
And don't make me come after you!
I'm trying to, like, boost myself up here. I think it just glitched out, because this is supposed to frickin' open and it didn't. But I don't want to have to come all the way back here. Only I could fucking fly. Cause it's You fucking kidding me? Where is this called? The rest yards? Alright. It's literally just glitched. Okay, yeah, it's literally just fucking glitched. This is gonna be really annoying. Because it's gonna send me all the way back to the nearest fast travel machine as far as I'm concerned, and I really don't want to have to go back to the nearest fast travel machine because it's all the way at the beginning of the fucking map. Please, just send me back to the nearest checkpoint. Ah, fuck you! We're already in this area. I want to do this because we're already in this area. Like, dude. I'm sorry. I think I just died a little bit on the inside. So that's how this game makes me feel. Alright, we're gonna try my new shotgun. Wait, can I use the lift? Actually, if I can use the lift, that'd be so fucking helpful. Is the lift turned on? The lift is turned on. Okay, awesome. Alright, we got the issue of the shitty reload, but this thing has a fairly decent capacity, so we should be good. Okay, so hopefully that'll open. If it doesn't, I think I'm just gonna eat my own fucking foot, honestly. I'll cut it off. You know, tourniquet it. Put some salt on it. Stick it in the oven. Maybe stick it in a frying pan. I don't know. I might just shove it in the air fryer. It'd fit. Microwave my own foot? Would the bones break the microwave, though? Going insane. Fellas, is it wrong to eat your own foot? I know it's wrong to eat other people. Yo, why the fuck the wire look like that? I know it's wrong to eat other people, but is it wrong to eat my own foot? Yo, if it's wrong to eat other people, then why aren't the lesbians getting arrested? Haha, gay people. Jesus Christ. I boing, and I boing some more. And I sub in my funny little robot boy. Well, yeah, how else am I supposed to kill it? How else am I supposed to make it stop moving before I eat it? Okay, wait, I went the wrong way. I have to go this way. You're supposed to be able to see the Leviathan, but all it gives me is these shaky shakes. Okay, there we go. Alright, yeah, it was just glitched. World's most obnoxious glitch, but whatever. Did I even get anybody with those? You know what, on the bright side, after we finish this quest, I should be able to level up. Bonk. There I go again. I don't know what it is with me and the compulsive reloading. Like, half the time when Gage reloads, it's not even her doing it automatically, it's me doing it. Because if you're wondering how much ammo is in this thing, it's 16. This thing holds 16 rounds in it. Head itches, also sorry. Like, I can, how I can't lean over that far. Can I lean over this way? It's not, whatever. I'm getting deja. That's how I feel. All around me are familiar faces. I imagine that's what people expect when they redeem the make me sing a song channel points redemption, is they expect me to sing an entire song like that. Like, no. But yes, I am. I'm getting deja something. And deja shoe so that I can protect my foot from that weirdo that wants to eat it. That would actually be a great name for a brand of shoes. Deja shoe. That would actually be a really goofy name for a brand of shoes.
I need to build you an extra arm just for high fives.
But some influencer is gonna steal that idea and think that they're cute and quirky because they're a TikToker, and then I'm just gonna do I'm gonna do things.
You are a mean machine.
I fucking hate TikTokers. I fucking hate them so much. They're so stupid. Any hoozles. What, the shoe brand name or the TikTokers stealing it? I can see some people like really thinking it's a cute and clever thing, and then other people going, oh, this is the cheesiest, dumbest bullshit ever. Yeah, I had one bullet left in my mag, and I used it to kill you just because fuck you, that's why.
Don't screw with a girl and her robot.
What have you learned in your 18 years? That women pretty? Me too. You're right. Human beings are stupid as fuck. Human beings are so stupid that dolphins literally make fun of them. You ever notice that? You know when a dolphin is splashing around and doing its silly little dolphin things? Yeah, it's because they know that humans like it. Because dolphins are absolute fucking psychopaths. So are fucking otters. Otters are also psychopaths. You know what isn't a psychopath? A manatee. They're just little guys. For real. Nah, bro, you're just a silly little guy. I have to say silly instead of stupid, otherwise I'll just start to feel bad about myself. So, I got that going for me. Let's go, Death Trap, why is there... Oh, there's corpses. Amazing. We killed 56 people. Hooray. Cece! Nope, okay.
Welcome to Dr. Zed's Portable Clinic. What can I get for you?
I will say one thing that's not explained in between the games is what the fuck happened to Dr. Zed. Because he's just not there in the third game. But he, like, also isn't there in the in Tales from the Borderlands, so where the hell is Dr. Zed? I don't think I've seen anybody talk about that, but I've also not looked into it. I don't know, it's super fucking weird.
Thanks! I figured the scrap will take at least a week to digistruct back to Sanctuary, but I'll go ahead and pay you up front, because I'm that kind of guy.
Thanks, Scooter.
You're welcome.
Deploy! I went the wrong way. Vroom vroom. I actually like these things better than the cars. A part of me wants to say we get a unique vehicle in the Hammerlock DLC, which we will be doing after this one. So I think that it's just... I think it's this one, the Hammerlock DLC. The D&D DLC, I guess we'll just call it. And then the... Bro, my car did nothing to you. And then the Commander Lilith DLC, which I don't remember, like, any of the Commander Lilith DLC. But I've also only ever played it once. Yeah, I've only ever played it once. So I can't say much about it. I remember Vaughn being there. I wouldn't say it's forgettable. I only played it. I legit only played it once, and my memory is just shit. Like, I would say that this DLC was pretty forgettable because I don't really remember anything about this one. I remember this... I sort of remember this area we're about to enter, but that's about it. And that's really just because I remember this area being kind of frustrating. Honestly, this whole DLC has just been kind of frustrating. I remember this DLC for literally one reason, and that is that every freaking area you end up going into is like a map. It's like a map. It's like a maze.
I can rebuild the key and give it to Scarlet, and it'll help her find where the treasure is buried, and she'll marry me, and we'll have 100 babies, and I'll never die. It'll be perfect.
Sure, buddy. Keep telling yourself that. Like, but also, to be fair, I remember the Tiny Tina DLC the most, just because that one is the best one, and I don't give a flying fuck what anybody says. I've seen so many, like, negative reviews for that one, and I'm like, this one is literally the best of the DLCs, what the fuck do you guys mean? My bad. Okay. I'm getting Death Trap in here. Also, because this is my only corrosive weapon. And the reload time. Yeah. My only thing with that specific DLC is that you'd think that I would have a better memory with it, considering other than the DLC we just played on Tuesday, that is that's the DLC that I played the most recently, but
bits of polycriton. I've studied the lost
nope.
treasure of the sands for months now. I'll rebuild the compass for her.
Why the hell is my head so itchy today? It's not like I have like a really dry scalp because of the hot showers that I take, but I started taking colder showers and I don't know, my scalp is not having it today.
Do not curse or expose yourself.
I guess maybe my hair is just trying to grow back.
Behavior must be stopped. A deviant known as P3RV-E is in possession of sexually explicit materials. Please murder him because morality.
Yeah, maybe. That's something a lot I saw people was like, yeah, just if your head is itching, it could be dry scalp. Well, okay, so here's the thing. How long is your hair? Because if your hair is longer, then you actually need to wash your hair less. Yeah, so I don't really have hair. I'm not I'm not like freshly shaven, but my hair is really short because I shaved it. I shaved it all off. So I technically do have to wash my hair a lot more because of how short it is. Like literally my dry scalp issues are from hot showers, but I've started taking, I guess, lukewarm showers just to try to, because it's not just like my scalp, but my skin in general is suffering. Every time I get out of the shower, my poor face is so tight. Like the skin on my face is so tight and my face is just so fucking dry. So, you know, colder showers. It's also the thing of everything that I use for... Yeah, it'll happen. Everything that I use for my hair specifically is all hydrating. Like I have tea tree shampoo, which is a very hydrating material, and then I have just hydrating hydrating conditioner. I have thought about maybe washing it slightly less, but then the issue is that I don't know if it's I don't know if my head is like a mixture of dry skin and dandruff. Because then if I don't wash for more than 3 days, then my head gets even more itchy. I could try it, I guess. I'd have to see if the brand that I use makes hair oil, because that's another issue. I can't pick up a new brand and use it, really. I have to get stuff from a specific brand that otherwise I'll okay, literally again with the doors not opening. My skin is really fucking sensitive. My skin is so sensitive. Which could also maybe be an issue. I don't know. I've definitely considered washing it less though, but it's just can't wash it too often because then, you know, cause you're taking out oil in your hair. But then I can't not wash it that often because of dead skin cells. So it's it's quite the conundrum, really. I don't know. I'll look into hair oil. It doesn't help that my hair, I don't have straight hair. So it's so fucking weird. I mean, I guess technically speaking right now I have straight hair, but I also don't have hair. Which is why I cocoon myself when I sleep. The back of my head gets very cold. Shut up. I don't know, bro. Bodies are weird. My thing with it is, like, this is just an issue I've started having in the past year or so. What a part of me thinks it is it might be, look, this is all vault shit. Sorry, my brain is malfunctioning super hard today. The specific brand that I was using, because I did end up having to change my brand recently, which, thank fuck. I did a lot of research before I ended up changing, and thank fuck the one that I switched to works pretty good. And they make all kinds of... Okay. I don't think that I'm allergic to a food. I think my hair just hates me. Like, my body just hates me. No, the specific brand that I had been using, a lot of people were saying that they were dealing with, like, hair loss from it, and a shit ton of dry scalp and dandruff and shit. But so I switched off of that brand maybe a month or so ago. So I don't know, because there were two specific brands that I could use, and I'm still using one of the brands, but both of the brands had the same issue of, like, people were like, oh yeah, this, you know, it made my hair fall out, it made my scalp super duper dry. But, again, like, I didn't want to go in and get a full... Oh yeah, that's true. That could have been from weight loss, but then it's continuing, so I have no idea, because my hair was fully... My hair has been kind of falling out. That's actually why I ended up shaving it.
That is where you will find the burial place of there is the sexual disassemble him.
God, it was what
Looking at airbrush images of reproductive organs. First model disabled.
God, my fucking brain! Just work! Oh my god, he's so itty bitty.
Acceptable. Now collect the deviant's explicit contraband. It must be studied further. Success.
I don't know, maybe- well, so my thing is also, though, I lost weight in a healthy way.
You have struck a great blow to the perversion corrupted Pandora. Return to me for more work.
So that's another thing, because it's not as if I lost weight unhealthily. Does it not matter? I guess it could just not matter. So I'm wondering if it was one... It could have very much been both. That's true, because my weight loss was actually, I did lose weight healthily. I didn't, like, stop eating or anything. I actually didn't really change my eating habits. I just started working out a little bit. Yeah, that's definitely hormonal, you know. I didn't have that issue. My only other thought would be, like, is it my birth control? Because that's really the only change I've made recently, but I can't go off of my birth control. I can't. I legit cannot, because the suffering. Oh, the suffering. I don't know. Well, it's also only been like a month. It's also, again, it's also only been like a month since
This filth is disgusting. I will determine the exact mathematical level of its disgustingness after
Jesus fucking Christ. It's also only been like a month since I switched brands, and I'm still using one of the brands that people were saying like their hair was falling out, but my thing is that it was close to Christmas, so there was no real point in me buying, like, re-getting an entire... I know, I want to go to a dermatologist, we just can't find any. Like, I've been asking to go to a dermatologist for years, but we haven't been able to find any. Like, because it's so close, you know, usually in my Christmas gifts and everything, I'll get like lotion and face wash and just general beauty products. A lot of the time, last year I got Kirby makeup brushes, and I have yet to use them because I don't fucking go anywhere, so I have no real reason to put on makeup, but I'm still in love with them. But because it was so close to Christmas, I didn't want to get...
You won't find better merchandise anywhere
I didn't want to get a shit ton of new products. See, I still have the issue of
NBD.
If I'm getting something for my skin or my hair or whatever, it has to be all natural. I cannot use any sort of harsh chemicals at all. I cannot. It has to be all natural, otherwise my skin will get so fucking irritated. My skin is so unbelievably sensitive. It doesn't have to be vegan. I personally don't really care whether or not it's vegan, because there's a massive difference between vegan and cruelty-free. Like, I'd like it if it were cruelty-free, but if it's not vegan, that's whatever. Hi, Foopster. But it has to be all natural, otherwise I cannot use it. It's a pain in the ass. It also can't contain niacinamide because I'm fucking allergic to it. Did you guys know that you can be allergic to that? Yeah, that's my biggest issue. Especially because, like, doctors have a habit of not really listening to me because I'm a woman. I'm not even a female. Well, I'm a female, but I'm not a woman. But it's like, yeah, I have to use something natural. If it's a pill or something, that's a different story. That's fine, that's whatever. But I can't, if it's going on my skin, it has to be natural. If it's a beauty product, it has to be. I can't use like any harsh chemicals. It's ridiculous.
What? That was it?
My skin is just fucking ridiculous. I literally have no idea what that is. Hold on, I'm googling it. Yeah. Oh, if it's a pill, it's fine. I can do pills. It just... Beauty products. That's it. Just... Beauty products. I'm looking at this and it's wait. Oh, interesting. I'm looking at this. It can be used to treat acne, excessive hair growth, some types of hair loss, and reduce testosterone levels for trans women. So that's cool. It's also really goofy to me that it's like don't take it with low sodium salt or salt substitutes. I'm just sat here like, bro. Yeah, that hormones can really fuck you up, honestly. And I'm just sat here like, bro. It's that if you take salt, if you take the wrong kind of salt with this medication, then it can increase your potassium levels too much. And I'm like, buddy, I have a potassium deficiency, it's fine. I also have a sodium deficiency. I also have an iron deficiency. Maybe that's why my hair is falling out. Shit, wait. Eat more expensive things. I should really start taking my iron pills. I don't have to eat more like my OB or my gyno, whatever the hell you want to call it. They're literally the same thing. My gynecologist prescribed me with iron pills last year because like my cycle was so heavy that it had given me an iron deficiency. And the pills and everything that she put me on, because she kept like I had to keep going on a pill. I would go on a pill and it would work for like 3 months and then it would stop working. Thankfully, this new one I'm on has been working consistently. I had a little bit of an issue with it briefly, but that was just because I took 2 at once, and I've learned to not do that unless I want to either go to the ER or be stuck in bed for a week. For 3 weeks, actually. That was horrible. Oh, good morning, Cece. But for a while it was so light that it wasn't an issue, and now now it's getting heavy again, so that's it probably is just an iron deficiency. What was I? Oh, I was gonna Google. I was gonna Google what products use niacinamide. Because I literally can't even. I literally can't even use niacinamide. It's a better option for sensitive skin. No, the fuck it's not. You can use it every single day. No, the fuck I can't. Like, sorry, the niacinamide thing is really funny with me. Because like I googled it, right, and it was like, yeah, you can be allergic to it, but it's rare. Like, oh, fucking course it's rare. Of fucking course it's rare. That's probably why I have it. Because why wouldn't I? And then, or niacinamide, or where the fuck it's at, I literally don't care. If you're wondering, it's literally just a type of vitamin B3. That's all that it is. It's literally just a type of vitamin B3. It's in a lot of beauty care products. I had a body wash that was rose water and niacinamide, and broke out into hives. So bad. Like, literally, they were all over my fucking body. I had them all over my neck, all over my back. I had all over my arms, my legs, every fucking part of my body. It was absolute hell. It wasn't painful, it was... Alright, I hate guns like this. It wasn't really even painful, it was just... It was uncomfortable. Because it was like an allergic reaction, so it was just allergy hives, but it was... I guess it did get painful in the point of, you know, I couldn't scratch, so I was just sat there like, okay, well now this is starting to fucking hurt. It was awful. Used it once. Never used it again. It was awful. It was just terrible. Big oof. Especially because alcohol is in so many, like, first aid products. The condition, like, being allergic to niacinamide is so rare that my psychiatrist didn't even know that it was an allergy that you could have. You know what? It could also, my head could also be itching right now because I might just need to clean my headphones, maybe, because it is like around my headphones that's itching right now. But my psychiatrist didn't even know that that was a thing that you could be allergic to, because, you know, every single time I have an appointment with her, she's always like, okay, any new allergies? I was just like, oh yeah, I've been meaning to tell her for like 5 million fucking years, because I've known for about half a year now that I'm allergic to it. I was like, oh yeah, I'm allergic to niacinamide. And she was like, what? You can be allergic to that? I was like, yeah. Yeah. I was like, I googled it, and apparently it's rare, but yeah, you can be allergic to it. So of course I have an allergy to it. It's just an issue. My body just hates me. I don't even know why. But yeah, that must be fucking awful when it comes to alcohol, because it's in so many first aid items and everything, just because it's sterilizing, unless it's just like drinking alcohol. Who knows? You know, I don't know. I can maybe see a pill working for me. I'm not sure. I'll have to, like, again, we've been looking forever for a fucking dermatologist for me. Drug names are so silly. That sounds like a silly little drug name. Wait, was it the way that you stated it? I understand that you probably mean like, oh, it's supposed to help with hair loss, but the way that you stated it makes it seem like it's going to make your hair loss worse. Or I guess that's the way I interpreted it. I don't know why. My brain is so fucking broken. Like, why would you actively want hair loss? I think I've heard of that one, though. Could be wrong. I don't know. My mom might have been on it, because my mother is on so many fucking drugs. I don't know, 'cause she also sheds like crazy. It's not even a thing of like her hair is falling out, it's just a thing of she sheds like she's a fucking cat. So she still has like a nice thick full head of hair. It's just... damn. She sheds so much. Mine wasn't even, when mine was falling out, it was not shedding. It was straight up pulling clumps of hair out of my head. It was awful. I want to be tall. Let me be uppies. Rude. But dude, they give you this big open oral. Got him. I'm a mature. They give me this big open space, and you'd think that they would have just let me drive my sand skiff into here. Okay, well there's a ladder. I wonder if the sand skiffs used to be just normal boats. Because, you know, again, this whole area obviously was covered in water. I mean, I'm sure anybody that has seen a drought will recognize that, yeah, this whole area most definitely used to be covered in water. I mean, on top of that, there's also coral, and there's big-ass fish. Fish bones. Don't stop breathing so heavy. I remember this. Yeah, losing hair is really scary, especially when you're young. And it just kind of happens suddenly. It's like, it's so weird. Me too. Honestly, me too. And it was especially weird for me because my hair is curly. So because of the way that my hair curls, I would, you know, like take out a massive chunk of my hair and then I would have a very obvious bald spot because it was short and it was curly. So then the hair would curl all together and would just leave a bald spot there, and it was fucking terrible. And that's why I shaved it, because honestly I was low-key having a mental breakdown from it. Dude, I have done more damage to myself than these guys have done. Am I supposed to get the floppy disk? Like, do they drop from the pirates, or... Okay, yes. So, but, like, we've not gotten a single one. I can't find them anywhere. Dude, literally, are floppy disks even still relevant? Is there anything at all that you can even use them for?
Well done. Pandora's moral fabric is intact. Return to me at once.
Oh yeah, I guess you're 18. You probably wouldn't know what a floppy disk is. It's an old computer, not software, but object, I guess? I want to say it's like the equivalent to a thumb drive. I want to say that's what a floppy disk is. It's like the equivalent to a thumb drive. Is it? Let me double check that. Yeah, okay. It's a square. Obviously it's a square kind of, that's kind of its shape. Here, we'll just Google so you know what a floppy disk looks like. These youngins. Do you know what a VHS player is? Okay, so that's a floppy disk. Oh, it kind of looks like an SD card, I guess. But isn't there just a disk in there? I don't know. I don't know how they work. I just know that floppy disks. I don't need this open anymore. That's the real question. Do you know what a VHS player is? Because if you don't know what a VHS player is, then my god, am I old? I'm literally only 4 years older than you. I mean, it's a tape. It's not a CD. It's a VHS player is, I guess it is kind of like a CD player. I guess CDs did sort of replace VHSs, but VHSs are tapes. They're not really anything like CDs. But it's, god, Jesus Christ. Not even the fucking 90s. I literally grew up using a VHS player. Because when I was a kid, VHS players were a million times cheaper than getting CDs. So it just made so much more sense for us to get a VHS player. Yeah, I was born in 2006. You were born in 2000. No, I was literally born in 2002. Okay, I would have been 4, and I was still using freaking VHS players at 4. So It's not even that it's too late, it just seems like you're just, I don't know. It's so weird, because sometimes you'll ask an 18-year-old about it, and I read 2006 as I was speaking, that's why well, DVD is pretty much the same exact fucking thing. Okay, a CD is generally for music, a DVD is generally for movies.
If only all DRM could shoot the user.
So a VHS would more so be for... would be more similar to a DVD. Right, so the 2000s, yeah, but it's like a tape. It's like a... oh god, do you even know what a tape is? Ah, shit! Ah, shit, I'm just now thinking that. Oh no, you don't even know what a fucking tape is! Oh my god, I feel so old! Hold on, my game just crashed! My game was so shocked that you don't even know what a VHS tape looks like. That it's starting to crash. Oh my fucking god. To Google this. The education system. This is a VHS tape. Alright? This is what a VHS tape looks like. It's a VHS tape. Bro probably doesn't even know what a Walkman is. Oh no! So it goes in in the VHS player, and then those little thingies spin, and then the movie plays, and you can see it's got like the film and everything in it. That's pretty much it. It's like the film. This is what my Borderlands looks like, by the way. No, that's the VHS itself. This is the tape itself. A VHS player kind of looks, honestly, in terms of like, I want to say player technologies, they've not really changed all that much. So like, hold on. I mean, they've not changed the look all that much, right? So this is what a VHS player looks like, right? I mean, okay, well that's for VHS and that's for DVD. So they're roughly the same thing. Yeah, so yeah. Well, VHS's, when I was growing up, she could just have it for sentimental value. Oh yeah, they also had TVs that you could just put the VHS into. Oh god, a Sharp TV. Oh jeez. Yeah, I know. I know Borderlands crashed. It crashed like 5 minutes ago, dude. Okay, there we go. Oh god. Oh, the Toshiba. Because this is what TVs used to look like. They used to be squares. They used to just be squares. This is what people used back before flat screens were a thing. This is also what computer monitors used to look like. Thank you, Borderlands. Very cool. Oh my god. Yeah. So, that's what like TV. Oh my god, it makes so much sense as to if you don't even know what a VHS player is. Of course, you wouldn't know what a parasol is. It makes our conversation from Tuesday makes so much sense now. Yeah. Oh my god, that thing is old. Oh, it's got all the stuff in it though. Yo. Oh my god. Little Pac-Man VHS. Oh, adorable. Yeah, so when I was a kid, I want to say that DVDs had like just come out. So it was just a million times cheaper because obviously, you know, DVDs are, why are they so, because that's just how it was. That's just how it was back then. Just, they were just, you know, we didn't have HD. There was no HD or anything. And it was so thick because people didn't, like, cause technology advanced, but technology not advanced back then. So technology little dumb. There you go. But I'm pretty sure that they're so thick because, God, I want to say that, like, circuit boards and everything used to be massive. I want to say that's probably... Oh no, they look about the same. Yeah. Yeah, flat screens came out after you were born. When, look, when I was born, like, DVDs and everything had to just come out. Oh, circuit boards, I guess, haven't really changed too much, but yeah, they did used to be a lot bigger, it looks like. So because DVDs had to just come out, VHSs were just cheaper, so we just used a VHS. It seems like if you're 20 and up, you know what the older technology is. I don't actually know when. Hold on. Oh god, MP3 player. You probably don't even know what an MP3 player is. $42 inches. Oh my god. Sort of. It's like an iPod, except it can literally only play music. It can't do anything else. It was like it was like an upgrade from a Walkman, which a Walkman is pretty much the best way I could. It's like a mini tape player. So you would have the what they were called cassette tapes. You would have a cassette tape that you could put your music on, and then you could put it in the Walkman. And then the MP3 player it's literally just it's an iPod. It's just that all you can do is play music. You can't do anything else. You can't, like, watch movies. You can't play games. You can listen to music. I guess you could probably install a podcast or something onto it, but there was no screen, right? So it was just like the little device. No, okay, Walkman. I was more so, okay, hold on. Let me Google a Walkman. Let me Google a Walkman. Here we go. No, Walkman are much smaller. They're much more convenient. The tapes are a lot smaller. Obviously. Oh my god, I remember these things. The, like, portable CD players that you could use. Yeah. Of course it's Sony. So, yeah, this is a Walkman. Oh, this is an MP3 player. No, it's fine. It's fine. I did kind of just say it's like a VHS. Yeah, this is an MP3 player. Yeah, and then it had the thumb drive so that you could plug it directly into the computer, which obviously a lot more convenient than making a tape. Also, quick little tip. Start calling yourself silly instead of calling yourself dumb, because it might help with self-esteem issues, because that's what I've been doing and it has helped a little bit. Yeah, so I never used a Walkman. Walkman are a little out of my time. My parents, or at least I know my dad used one. I'd assume my mom used one. I was an MP3 kid, so I had essentially like one of these. So it had, like, just like the little cap on it. So, like, this side has got the cap, and then you could take the cap off and you can plug it directly into your computer. Because around the time that, like, MP3 players came out was the time that, you know, computers were really getting better. It's crazy to look at all of this stuff. Look at jeez. It is crazy to look at all of this stuff and just like see how far technology has come. Honestly though. It's bonkers. Oh, 40 years ago. I feel so old. This is like a little Walkman though. Hold on, let me see MP3 player. Yeah, so there were these ones with screens. God, these are like okay, these ones are Sony. That's why. I actually think my mom has something similar to this, but it would just display like the song and everything you were looking to. Yeah, it would just be like that. Oh, you could listen to the radio on them? Oh, and you can have photos. Okay, I never had one. Yeah, well, like this stuff was my childhood. I didn't even get a phone until I was like 13. And even then, I only got a phone because I was going to a school that was kind of far. Yeah, this I never had like this. I had this. Both me and both of my sisters had these. I remember always taking the caps off because they were squishy. They weren't hard, so I'd always take the cap off and play with it. I remember always doing that, and it would just, display what song you were listening to. Um, and even then, when I got a phone, it was like, it wasn't a flip phone, it was one of those keyboard flip phones. Cause obviously, like, I don't understand kids nowadays that have, like, the newest iPhone. Dude, you're 12. Just go outside and play. Just go outside and fucking play. You're 12, you don't need the newest iPhone. Seriously, what the hell? Yeah, here. Um, so I had one of those, and I had the stick. Uh, No, I literally had like one of the little flip phones. Hold on, and I still have both of mine. Keyboard, I guess I would just be, what, keyboard flip phone? Yeah, I had one of these. And this is, that is actually, that's actually the exact phone that I had. That is actually the exact same phone that I had. It's red and everything. I've got it in my drawer. No, we didn't have to share, but we all started out with this kind of phone. Because it was really just for emergencies, right? It was like, if something happens at school, then call us. And then I had one of these. And then when I was, yeah, that's a phone. Crazy. That's probably why I'm so good at using my fingers. And then I didn't have a phone like this for long. I think I was 15, and then I got an iPhone. I got an iPhone 6. I had an iPhone 6. Yeah, here's like the OG flip phone. Oh. Oh. Yeah, so this is like OG flip phones. And then they brought it out with just the keyboard. This is a newer phone. Then they had it like with just the keyboard, which was obviously much more convenient. Because trying to type with these fucking things, oh my god, is actually the worst. Because, like, you would have to type high, so you would have to hit 4 twice and then hit 4 3 times, and it would just be a whole mess. Oh, it was such a pain in the ass. Oh, trying to type with those frickin' things. Yeah, it's god. Look at these fucking phones. Oh, this is insane. Yeah, literally, again, my phone was literally only for emergencies. I I think the only reason I even, well, because we would get upgrades every so often, so that's how I got my first iPhone. Cause, oh my god, I was going through so fucking much in high school that the thought of getting a job, honestly, just I couldn't fucking do. Because I was going to pretty much I wasn't going to a normal high school, I was going to a college prep school. So the curriculum is a bit harder than what you would find in a normal high school, and I was already just not that great at school.
If only all DRM could shoot a hazard in the face. A robot can dream.
Okay. We'll get my melee damage up, mostly because I've been hitting people. No. I want to say that's... none of my family members owned a business, so me trying to go and find a job was just like a no. That's also when my depression started getting really, really bad though, and when I really started becoming introverted. So I would go to school, and then I would come home, and I would just be so fucking exhausted from dealing with people that I needed the weekend to just do nothing. Otherwise, I would actually go insane. I wasn't even the quiet kid. I was absolutely that semi-nice kid, quotes around semi, quotes around nice, actually. I was that kid that could be friendly, but if you said one thing to piss me off, then I would actually snap and just, like, I would commit crimes. Oh, wait a second, that's still me. Ah, fuck! Granted, to be fair, it takes me a lot longer to snap now. Last time I snapped at somebody was because they wouldn't fucking listen to me. Sat there, repeated the same thing 20 times. Repeated the same do not do this 20 times. They still did it. Yep. Snapped at them. Other than that, I mean, I'm not snapped, but I've been extremely hostile, but what the fuck do you expect when you just, like, completely ignore somebody? I'm eating Chipu now. Oh my god, my cat's back. When did she leave? I don't know, don't ask me. I, like, briefly had a job. The year after I graduated, I had a job for the holidays. I was a seasonal. Was 17. So that wasn't fun. I graduated at 16, if you're wondering. That's fair. I always went to public school. But I just couldn't fucking take it anymore.
You got the Polycriton? Gimme!
Being that super weird kid that was, you know, obsessed with death and dark things, I just...
And this goes there.
Everybody was either so weirded out by me or just hated me that I just couldn't fucking take it anymore. That on top of the way my body looked, I was...
The last piece of the compass.
I couldn't do it.
Now give that to Scarlet, along with the tapes. And she'll love me again. And if she doesn't,
I was so done with school by the time that I was... By the time that I was 13 that I ended up skipping. I ended up skipping a grade because I was just... Fuck! God damn it, Scarlet! Gotta go back up and give Herbert his gift. I was so done with school by the time that I was 13 that I ended up skipping 8th grade. I could not do it. It's okay, neither was I. Funnily enough, I was cooler in high school, but I was also an asshole in high school. I was in elementary school and middle school. It was always death. And then towards the end of like me being in middle school, it slowly became anime. I still have a weird obsession with death. Probably not because I'm goth or anything, but I still had a weird obsession with death. I just kept it under wraps because, oh fun, I got diagnosed with ADHD when I was like 8. Well, like,
Scarlet? I knew it! I knew she cared!
I kept my weird death thing under wraps just because everybody was like, oh no, you're weird and gross and blah blah blah.
I forgot to mention you were carrying a rather large bomb around with you, didn't I? Many apologies. Now just bring back that last compass piece so we can find out where the treasure's buried.
I have mixed ADHD, but I think my parents just kind of always knew. Granted, now my ADHD is so bad that my therapist and my psychiatrist both want me to go get tested for autism. I'm like 99% sure I'm not autistic. I think I just have mega ADHD. And then sophomore year, hi CC. Sophomore year, I was kind of better with being more open about my death thing, and then junior year, I was really, really good with it. And then senior year, I honestly just stopped giving a flying fuck about, like, everybody. I could not be fucking, by the time I was a senior, I could not be bothered with anything. And I was so done with the entire fucking world. You know, people would go, oh, you're weird, and I'd be like, oh, you're an asshole, what's your fucking point? Blah, 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 whatever. I went from goth to being emo to being both. Amazing. I wasn't even emo, I was just so angsty.
It's time to assemble the compass and find out where Captain Blade buried his treasure. Here.
Girl, why your neck move like that?
Piece of the compass. Take it.
What?
Now combine it with the other 3 pieces of the compass you collected on that table over there.
Hi, I'm Natalie, and I love a man who can go very fast. Go drive your skiff around in circles very quickly. I find this sexually attractive.
Okay. I was like sort of the opposite. When I got to high school, I stopped caring as much. But I had really good grades and never studied. Like, ever. I actually hated studying. And my parents would always be like, oh, Seaferry, go study, and I'd be like, I fucking hate studying. I would literally just sit there and stare at the flashcards. Where am I? Which way am I going? No, it's fine. I could not fucking stand it. And then I'm not sure I ever ended up studying once in my life. So my grades in high school were very okay. But also at that point in time, it really depended on the class. My math grades were awful. Science was fun. My science grades were pretty good. So was my, honestly, I think everything but my math grades were pretty a-okay. So I enjoyed science. It wasn't just that, it was also the teachers. I had like most of my teachers that I had during high school were all really fun and really knew how to make class enjoyable. They also let me sit on the desk, which was nice. Homie loves sitting on desks. Like my math, it wasn't that my math teacher was bad, don't get me wrong, it was just that math just goes over my head. I can't figure it out. Like I loved my math teacher. She was really helpful and she was really patient. I could not do it. She even, like, called us. Yeah, I would go, oh yeah, I'm studying, and then they'd come in and they'd be like, you're not studying. I'd be like, yeah, because I fucking hate studying. Every time I would study, I would do worse on my test, so I just never did. It was just better for me, honestly. Like, my math teacher ended up calling us like a week before I started my senior year and actually asked me if I wanted to retake one of the math classes, which was pretty cool of her.
You drove so very fast. Come back to me so I can tell you how great you are.
Okay, I think Shade is just horny. I think we should probably take away the bodies. We can buy him a fleshlight or something. Is my microphone picking up my chip crunching? I swear to God.
You are very good at driving fast.
I honestly don't know how any... I honestly don't know how anybody could study. I never understood that.
The compass of the sands. Please grab it.
Let me just... Hold on, let me... Seafarer Stars ASMR when? Now, bitches. I just dropped a piece of chip on my cat. Susie, I don't know where it went. I'm sorry. I found it. See, even on my meds, I couldn't study. I was 8 when I got diagnosed and medicated. And I still could not fucking study for the life of me. I just couldn't do it.
And now we've treasure to find. Take the compass to Magnus Lighthouse.
I want to say I was probably like a 3.4. And then senior year of high school, I stopped caring. I was also so depressed.
A few years before he died. His notes say that
Oh, 100%, it's awful. I hate it.
It'll show you exactly where the treasure is buried. Of course, Blade's notes also had a lot to say about society being secretly run by sentient tacos. He kind of went off the rails there near the end.
You mean society is not run by sentient tacos? But in my final year of high school, it was really... It was really, my depression was so bad that I just couldn't. I had no motivation to do anything. I don't think I turned in a single essay that year. But I did so good on tests and everything. That was the only reason that I even managed to get any passing grades, was because I was an okay test taker. I could average like B's and C's. Anything else, just, I could not do it. I could not get essays out. I couldn't do anything with that. I could do, like, normal, like, projects and presentations and everything fine. The only time that I didn't do one fine was when I had walking pneumonia. But it was a group project. And then one of the people in the group got mad at me for never being there, and I'm like, okay, I can come to school and cough on you. Do you want walking pneumonia? No, I didn't fucking think so. Shut the fuck up. Like, seriously, why are you... I kept in touch. I would always be messaging in while they were in class and everything and going like, hey, what can I do? Or I'd be on the presentation while they were all on the presentation so I could see what was going on and I could help. And when the people was so mad at me for never being in class. Dude, I wasn't at school. I had walking pneumonia. Cece, what was that? Sorry, my cat was just waiting outside the cat door. She just reached in, slapped my mom's cat, and then walked away. She didn't even run away, she just casually walked. I think ADHD in general just needs to not, personally. Yep. My ADHD is, well, I'll just be talking and then I'll just... Oh no, I read and read and read and read and read and read some more. Like, when I was a kid, all I did was read. Dude, ADHD is just suffering. But my parents taught me how to read, and then I taught myself how to read better to the point where when I was in middle school, I was honestly reading, like, I mean, depending on how bad your ADHD is, you are technically disabled.
Be careful of the Leviathan. It ain't Roscoe, as I may have already mentioned, and Blade's notes say it will die to protect the treasure chamber.
Well, it better just fucking die. By the time I was in middle school, I was reading, like, college-level books. Like, that's how much I fucking read. And then... yeah, other than that, I didn't do anything else outside of, like, brainy stuff, I guess. Dude! Death trap. What is he doing? Why is he being so useless right now? He's being so useless today. You are shooting the barrels. Oh my god, death trap, I swear to gods. I get that. Both of my sisters were in the gifted program. I could have gone into the gifted program, but I opted to go into STEM instead, which I'm actually really, really happy I did. Not because I made a lot of friends, dear gods, no. But because that hands-on learning experience that STEM offers was so good for me. Honestly. It was amazing. We went to, like, a small nature conservation park and, like, walked around, and we learned a whole bunch about the plants and everything. That was cool. I liked that a lot. I did that twice. Like, I was a lot smarter as a kid than I was as an adult, but also as an adult, I, one, didn't care, and two, was way too depressed to do anything. Now it's like a mixture of my ADHD and my depression that just stops me from doing things. It's like he's attacking super slow today. I wish. I really wish. You know, Death Trap's got his awesome clap attack, right? It's cool. It does its damn thing. It's great. I really wish he would save it for a big group. Who knows? I'll maybe figure it out. I'm also just at that point in my life where everybody else has gone to college and everything, and I just can't be bothered anymore. Like, all my friends are either in their last year of college or have graduated college and are out, like, looking for jobs and being productive human beings. And I went to college for a year. But the year I started college was 2020. So you can imagine how well that was. I was on academic probation my very first semester, and then by the end of my first year, I had just flunked out. Oh, shit. It's not too late to go to college. It's never too late to go to college. I think my only thing there would be, trying to afford it. Would be a struggle. You can go to college whenever you want. That's the thing. That's the beauty about college. Oh, well, yeah, this year, I mean, yeah, but, like, you can still go, like, oh, I keep forgetting you're only 18. Sorry, I keep forgetting that 16 isn't the normal age to graduate high school at. That clap's got some range, though. So whenever somebody's like, oh yeah, I graduated high school, my brain immediately snaps to, oh, so you're 16. No, bozo, honk honk honk. Everybody else in my class was either 17 or 18. I was just a little baby. I was just a little guy, for real. Alright, you know the drill. Black X. Yeah, that's like the normal age to graduate at. My partner was talking to me about it and was like, you know, 16 isn't the normal age to graduate college at. And I was like, what do you mean? We're like, most people are 17 or 18 when they graduate. I mean, sometimes they're 19. And I was just like, what do you mean? What do you mean? That's probably why people think I'm way smarter than I am, is because I graduated so early. Let me be perfectly clear. I would have graduated at 17, but it was a mixture of... I skipped a grade, 1, and 2, I have a summer birthday. Like, my birthday is literally June 21st, which is generally the first day of summer. So, it's, I still would have been on the younger side when I graduated even if I hadn't skipped. I was the second youngest to graduate in my class. The first youngest was a few months younger than me. But we were the same age when we graduated. We were both 16, I think. Yeah, summer baby. Okay. I would assume that the black X would be, like, on the floor and not up, right? I'm trying to look under stuff. I'm trying to see, is it under something? Okay, good thing I jumped and checked that. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense for it to be up. It would make sense for it to be down. On the floor. Maybe I'm too cold to think. This is warming up my brain. This is doing no damage, but I'm gonna stand in here. Well, I put away this bag of chips. Sorry, I have to dig a chip clip out of my drawer here. We were talking about salads earlier. Now I really want a salad. There's store brand nacho cheese chips. So they're pretty much just off-brand nacho cheese Doritos. Just because, like I said, especially here, inflation is really, really bad in my state. So for like a normal, like a branded bag of chips, it's like for the family size, it's like $10. Hold on. I would honestly just get the store brand if you can. I also just don't buy Lay's anymore because Free Palestine. But whatever. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, Cece. Wait. Apparently they're potato chips. Apparently Lay's. Also, sorry, I think my tracking just turned off. It's because my cat is on the desk. That's fair. That's completely fair. CC? CC? Yes. Lay's, I can double check this as a fact, but I do believe that Lay's supports Israel. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Yes. Yes. Lay's do support Israel, so don't buy from them if you can avoid it. I read that if you like absolutely cannot help it and you need a specific product, then get it, which a lot of people have to do with Always, unfortunately. The feminine hygiene product brand, which sucks. Alright, hold on. I'm going to Kroger website. I'm literally just doing this because I want to know how much a bag of potato chips is here. Oh shit, the price actually went hella down. Alright. Okay, so for Lay's, for Lay's, a party size is like $6. But if you get the store brand, it's half as much. Plus, you can usually get a discount if you're a member of that store. So, yar. Okay, I feel like it should be over here or something. Should I go check under the stairs on the other side again? Probably. It was a lot more expensive, last time I checked. So it was like, God, it was like $10 or something last time I checked, which is just frickin' ridiculous. So it's definitely 100% has gone down. I might just have to Google this. I have no idea where the hell this is. I was looking at specifically the party size, by the way, if anybody was wondering why the hell are you paying $6 for a bag of chips. That's for the party size. My everything just froze. Okay. Alright, hold on. I don't know. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. Ah! Why are you wet? What? You're stinky. Why are you wet? Who was eating you? Don't look at me like that. Oh my god, okay, I'm sorry. Jeez. Okay. Did I thought it. Okay, there we go. I was like, I thought I clicked on it. Interesting. Here we're in the lighthouse. Where is that? Well, it would make sense because your cost of living is way higher, so it would definitely make sense for the minimum wage to be higher. I think here it was 8 for the longest time. Let me look. It's $10. Literally, it's 10 fucking dollars. Starting in 2025, non-tipped employees will earn $10.70 per hour. and $5.35 per hour for tipped employees, right? Because yeah. Yeah, so if you're a waiter here, congrats, you only earned $5.35 an hour. Congrats. Amazing. Okay, you're literally only they're not even increasing it by a full 30 cents. They're increasing it by 25 fucking cents for non-tipped people and 10 cents for tipped people. That is so fucking stupid. Look, whether or not you get tips, it should be at least $10. But I do know I want to say most places here generally do either 12 or 13 as like the starting wage. So obviously cost of living is really fucking high. Yeah, I'm not in the right spot. It was like where no, that seems about right for my state, honestly. And actually, it has gone up. It used to just be $8. I think it was $9.50 for a while. And congrats, now it's $10, but only if you're not getting tips. So if you're working in retail, you're gonna make $10. If you're working as a waiter, you're gonna make $5, which is just fucking stupid. No wonder that's why so many people that have minimum wage jobs have to live with their families, is because, like, you get that, but then the cost of living here is so much. It's ridiculous. Okay, that's like, oh, that's all the way over here. Is that on this bridge, do you think? That's kind of where it looks like. Is there a down part of this area? I like have to be careful not to fall off or it'll kill me. Hold on, wait. Let me go back all the way down and let's go around. It could also be up. It's either down or up. I want to say it's probably up, but yeah. No, yeah, unfortunately $10 is just that's high. God, dude, honestly, I think minimum wage everywhere should be $13. Just, but I also think that the price of living everywhere should be a million times cheaper than it is. Yeah, we'd that's great. Working 7 days a week. We're working. That's also the thing, right? Shifts are so long, and 9 out of 10 times, especially right now. And I know you said you worked 4 days a week. I was probably. Yeah, that is. I think somebody would probably have. They'd be lucky to maybe have half of that. After bills and everything, they would be lucky to maybe even have half of that after just bills, because that's just how it is here. It sucks. Another reason to move, I guess. I still don't really plan to get a job, though. I mean, it's good you don't pay rent, but still. Okay, I think the treasure might be up. Let's go up. Yeah, I think even then, most people here would be lucky to have even half of that. It's so fucking expensive. Especially because when my... Girl, what are you doing? Okay, sorry, I don't know what this fucking cat's doing. When my sister worked here, she had a job. She actually ended up helping my parents out with groceries and everything a lot, just because We couldn't fucking afford groceries. That's another thing though. Social Security is absolute garbage. And neither of my parents can work. I technically could work, but I can't fucking stand people. And I get so unbelievably frustrated. I can't. Sorry, my keyboard's a little silly. Oh, I didn't mean to drop that. That's why I do this for a living. This is also just what I want to do. Like, I actually do enjoy streaming, believe it or not. I do enjoy this, and this has kind of been what I wanted to do since I was a kid. This or, like, singing. For the longest time, I wanted to be a singer. I'd still love to do singing stuff, but... I love their noises.
Hurry to the top of the lighthouse. The Leviathan knows how close we are to finding the treasure. So awesome, right?
Stop! 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 Ew! Gross! I thought it would go through the bars. I just have to kill myself. I have to die. Alright, Gage ragdolling. Amazing. What the fuck was that? Oh, that was- okay, never mind, that was just a cat. I just heard a noise.
Hyperion hopes you enjoy your new regeneration.
It's mid. 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10 is not mid. 2 out of 10? Really? Yes. I'm gonna fly away, 'cause I got wings now. If anybody is wondering why I have wings now, by the way, I actually always wanted to give myself wings. I could just never figure out how to do it. But now I got them. I found somebody made Batwing textures on Booth. And then I added the galaxy layer. Very cute. Dude, they're doing it again! Stop it! Wait for it to come back down. Oh my god, it's so high. Oh my god, it moves so slow. Oh no. Yay! Fireworks. Cece! Where the fuck? Hold on, wait. Yo, what? Okay, my cat teleported out of the room. I have no idea where she is. I didn't see her leave, though. Okay. Unless she's under the bed. She might be under the bed. She likes it under there. But then she won't snuggle under my blanket with me. 'Cause she's rude. Jack will snuggle under my blanket. Jack loves to be under blankets. He's just a silly boy. He's just a silly, silly boy. I hate him. Oh my god, it's midnight! It is midnight! What the fuck? I've been going for so long. We got so distracted today because we were just doing so much fucking talking today. Sploosh. Sploosh. Yo, I was feeling very thirsty. Oh, wait, where were you? She might have been at the foot of the bed. She was either at the foot of the bed, because I can't see it from back here, or she was under the bed. Because she just appeared. She's also terrifying, though. Like, this cat is genuinely the most terrifying thing I've ever seen. A part of me wants to say... it's that right there. Can I climb up this? Dar. So, like, a part of me wants to say I have to jump down from the lighthouse. What do you think, Cece? Why do you sit like that? Hi! What are you doing? This cat is fucking terrifying. I learned something about, Jack, my beloved boy that I have, though. I discovered that as he gets older, he's probably gonna get fluffier, and I'm excited for that, because his honkers, he's already got some massive tatas. He's got, my cat is a massive titty. His chest is so fluffy that it looks like he's got boobs, and he'll lay down sometimes in a way that it makes him look like he has fucking cleavage. Cece, look at these chickies. Oh my goodness.
You're at the top of the lighthouse? Lovely! Just find somewhere to place Blade's compass, and we'll find out exactly where the treasure is buried.
Alright, I gotta go outside. What, you mean my cat's got massive honkers like people, or do you... I literally... Okay. Outside. I don't see it. It's gotta be here some- My god, you've got some cold little toes. Sorry, the cat is laying on me in a very weird position. Aha! Wee! That was awesome. I'm so cool. Great, a grenade I'm never gonna use.
It got my entire crew killed. But if you want to die looking for it,
Sorry, I just squished the cat's face.
fun.
There you go.
This is Captain Blade. Signing off.
You really do.
For good.
They really do, and the next thing you know, they're 14 years old and they got triple M honkers. It's insane. And they come back from school after winter break and they're like a C cup. Whoa. And then their boobs still go back up to triple D. It's fine. It's whatever. I kind of like my tits now. Do I have a photo? Hold on. This is gonna be really weird. Do I have a photo of Jack and his massive honkers lying around somewhere? Also, just because you gain weight doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna have boobs. First of all, but second of all, why would you want boobs? Literally, why would you ever want them? They're hell. No, I have a lot of- okay, I was checking inside of the frickin' server to see if any of those photos are Jack with, I mean, it's possible you're- I'm not saying you're 100% not going to get boobs. I'm just saying, like, there's a chance you might not. There's a chance you might, there's a chance you might not. Some people are just forever flat-chested.
Is it working? What's happening? You did it! It looks like the treasure's buried in worm water. I'll meet you out there.
She's gonna try to kill me. Rendezvous. Oh, I know it says rendezvous. I'm just being silly. They're there. They're there.
Notch, my friend. And don't worry, I still need your help to get past whatever traps there might be in the treasure chamber. I will not betray you until we find the treasure room.
If it makes you feel better... Interesting. If it makes you feel better, my friend is 23 and they don't wear bras. They don't need to wear bras either.
Don't worry, customer. Death happens to all of us every once in a while. Except Handsome Jack.
That's so funny considering Handsome Jack is fucking dead. I want to say that they did wear bras, like, very briefly.
This is where you die.
But then they got their nipples pierced, so now they don't wear bras anymore. Which is fair. But they're 23, they've never needed a bra. It's also the whole thing of, like, everybody's metabolism is gonna be different, right? So my metabolism is, like, okay, I guess. And that's why I have boobs. Their metabolism is so freaking fast to the point where, like,
Robot 1, ugly 0.
they're so freaking skinny, and they always have been.
I am the greatest engineer alive.
But it's like whatever. I mean, I know that they eat, so I'm not like none of us are really that worried about it. It's like, yeah, you're skinny, but I mean, you eat and everything. As long as you're eating a healthy amount.
I hear explosions coming from the lighthouse. Is that you?
So
I see Captain
it
Scarlet
really
heading towards
it
some
really
hot
does
warm water.
depend on the person.
Very fast and beat her to the treasure and possibly shoot her multiple times.
I will do that. Thumbs up. Grass is always greener, so true. Sort of. Wait. Is that up here? Because it looks like it's up here. Oh, okay, cool. I'm glad I didn't run all the way back. I'd say the grass is only slightly greener on the side of the massive honkers, trust me. It's only slightly greener.
If it's any consolation, I meant everything I said to you. You're an awesome warrior, a real stand-up individual. But my men and I just reached the spot pointed out by the lighthouse, so this is where I say...
To be fair, I think a part of the reason like so many women want massive honkers. You never know. I think most of the women that want massive honkers have most likely been put down for being flat-chested, which I get. It's like the whole curly hair, straight hair thing, but a lot worse, right? So like when you have curly hair, you want straight hair, and when you have straight hair, you want curly hair. And then with the boobs, it's like when you have a flat chest, you want a big chest, and when you have a big chest, you want a flat chest. I'm okay with where my chest is right now, like it's fine. It's doing its thing. Yeah, okay, mine is really, really funny. So I had straight hair growing up, and growing up I wanted curly hair so bad. And then I hit puberty and my hair curled. And then I wanted straight hair again. It was really entertaining. My hair wouldn't have bothered me being straight that much. But it literally could not keep curl. We would curl it for like school dancers or something. And it just would not curl.
The good news is it's taking us to the treasure room. But the best news is, do you remember my pet Roscoe? I found him!
Yeah, why he got that vagina mouth, bro? Every time I say one of these fucking things, all I can think is, what is the mouth? 2 days. Try 30 minutes. Nope, try 30 minutes. That's about how long mine would stay curly for.
Killed Roscoe!
Yeah. My hair would just could not, it just could not keep that curl.
Do me a favor and don't grab it, would you? Because that would be stealing, and stealing is wrong.
But it's a Jacobs, but it sucks.
Time to die, old friend.
Where is she? Oh, I was hoping I could pop. Actually, I might be able to. I don't think I hit it. Okay, no, I definitely can't pop those. Yep. I can straighten my hair now, though. I definitely think straightening my hair is easier than curling my hair, but my hair actually holds a shape now that it's curly. Can you open up your booty hole, sir? Worm.
This is it, my friend. Destroy the Leviathan, and the treasure shall be yours.
Dude, I don't frickin' know. Oh, you know what? Do I have a sniper on me? I don't think I do, because I think I literally just sold everything that I had.
Robot fighting time!
But if I had a sniper, I feel like that would be a lot more helpful here. Death Trap, is that me or you doing all that damage? I feel like I've not hit this thing. Okay, why don't we am I not? Why is there just like no music? Okay, can confirm, I think it is definitely me. Like why is there absolutely no music?
I need to build you an extra arm just for high fives. Don't screw with my butt, suckers!
Okay, I'm in Death Trap. That's not where we want to be. To be fair, I shouldn't have been trying to use a shotgun from that distance. Okay, are you aggroed on me, homie? I think he's just peeking with his little face. Okay.
I need to build you an extra arm just for high fives.
This is the least... This fight is so anticlimactic. Like, nothing is happening. Death Trap is just out here killing all of these sandworms for me while the Leviathan just sits there and is honestly doing fucking nothing. I don't think I can damage it without the That is... Ugh. I don't think I can damage it without it showing those blue spots though, so I just have to wait. I think once all the worms are dead, it should pop up maybe? I don't know.
I am the greatest engineer alive!
Oh my god, it is literally one hit away. Are you serious?
You did it! The lost
All right.
treasure of the sands is yours, my friend.
The
They were amazing, weren't they?
I think it's a tongue, but I don't know. I don't know. That was the most anticlimactic fight I have ever done. There was no music. There was just nothing. What was that? Can I step on this? Yeah, that was the final boss. Actually, Scarlet might be the final boss, but I don't know. Okay, so I think that's the way we're supposed to go. So let's go this way. I think we might face off against Scarlet. Could be wrong though. Bye, Death Trap. Find the treasure room. Yeah. Okay, well we already knew that this was a vault, I think. I believe I briefly mentioned that I'm pretty sure this is a vault. This is obviously a fucking vault. Where does this go? Back to Oasis. Back through the sphincter. That is not even a sphincter. It finally spat us out. Honestly, Scarlet's gun sucks, but I'm gonna keep it anyways just because I'm an asshole. Everything's reloaded. Yep, those are Guardian statues. This is 100% a vault. That leads back down to the Leviathan. Oh, but there's a vault symbol down here, okay. Hup, bonk. Hold on, my leg is asleep. Ugh. See, my leg is asleep. You don't have to move. Oh, my drawer has just been open this entire time. I have to cover the cat's head when I scoot forward, otherwise she'll slam it into the fucking desk, because she's stupid. She's actually not. She's actually a very smart cat. I'm fully convinced that she just plays dumb. Because honestly, she really is. Out of the 3 cats, I'm fully convinced that she's the smartest one. Jack is definitely the stupidest. Jack is so fucking dumb. Alright, well... Okay. It was a mild waste of my time, I guess. I really can't hold that many assault rifle bullets. 339 and then 16 in the clip. That's not that many. I've not upgraded my storage like at all, I guess. Am I gonna fight some guardians?
So ends the story of how the Vault Hunters defeated the treacherous Captain Scarlet and
I didn't even kill her. She's still alive.
Sun set on Pandora. The Vault Hunters realized that while they'd found Captain Blade's lost armory, the true treasure of the sands had been inside them all along.
Shut the fuck up!
How was that?
That last part was really hokey.
No, I believe we do get to explore the vault.
But otherwise, you ended that story pretty well for a dirty little orphan.
Thanks.
Ah, don't mention it. I gotta teach somebody to tell these stories when I'm gone. Might as well be you.
Yeah. I love you, Marcus.
That's weird.
Okay, I don't care that much about the credits, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, yes, we do get to explore the vault. I was just playing the credits. Did we get to fight some guardians? I don't remember if we do. I don't think that the guardians are really a thing until that they're in the pre-sequel. God, there's also like a massive continuity issue between the pre-sequel and all of the other games. So like in the pre-sequel, canonically Lilith is following your character around the entire time while you're in the vault. And the guardians don't touch her, because like the sirens kind of exist because of the vaults and everything, right? So the guardians don't touch her because she's a siren. But then in every other game, the guardians are trying to kill the sirens. I'm like, okay, it literally doesn't make sense for you to explicitly state that the guardians weren't attacking Lilith because she is a siren, and then for that to completely just not be a thing in any of the other fucking games, especially when there is a siren character that you can play as in every single one of the games. Like, I love you, Borderlands, but what the fuck is this massive continuity issue? Nope. Oh, nope. I had that. To, like, jump around the frickin' obnoxious ass bridge. This is- oh my god, I hate everything about this game! Going insane. Let me be tall! I want to be tall! Going around. I'm going around. I think that this way was better. No, I can't help you be tall. Put on heels. Learn how to walk in heels. Put them on. Like, dude, I should be able to get up there. Gage, you suck. Oh, shit. Fuck. Stop. Just jump. Ah! I will say I do miss the Borderlands 3 mechanic of grabbing onto ledges. Instead of this bullshit. Okay. 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 Bro, why are these guardians all stanced up like this, though? Ugh. Okay. Get to see how fucking shitty the loot is in these damn things. Garbage, garbage, ammo, ammo, garbage, 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 ammo, trash, absolute garbage, ammo. See this. Okay, well.
Don't worry, baby. I'll take good care of you.
Nope, nope, definitely not. Okay. It doesn't help that I'm 10 levels too high for this. Ooh, I see an orange over there, though. Okay, I'd never use any other grenade because the grenade that I have is actually the best one in the game. One of my side itches. Oh, okay. No, we're fine. This is definitely not better. Yeah. It's Vaults are super anticlimactic. Ooh, I'll take that, actually. That's... We can get an achievement today. Yeah, Jacobs. Do I need another Jacobs shotgun? I don't think so. Okay, garbage, garbage. Nope. Just nothing. Nothing good. Okay, well that's a rocket launcher. Don't fall. I don't think I'll die if I fall all the way down, but I don't want to have to climb all the way back up here. Especially considering I didn't get all of the loot, so I'm gonna have to climb all the way back up there anyways. So I'd like the loot. Ugly. Thank you.
Emily Snuggle just cheered 100 bits. Take this consolation prize.
Thank you. And thank you, Brian, for reading. Wow, we're 300 bits there to get in my fucking processor. To be fair, though, I mean, money is money. I do appreciate you guys giving me my bits. It's just ridiculous how much a processor is. Okay, I'm gonna keep her gun, right, because I'm an asshole. I think we already determined this. So there is a I'm never gonna use this, but there is a reason I'm keeping it, and you guys will see why. We're gonna finish this DLC, which we're almost done with it. I'm just gonna go back and get the loot. And then after that, there's an achievement that I can get. And then I'm probably gonna go ahead and end stream and go try to figure out what's up with my wings and why they do not flap like they are supposed to. I'm thinking it might... Let me... Hold on. No. Never mind. I'm not gonna be able to figure it out right now. I'm thinking it might be a long hair versus short hair difference, because when I tested it, I only tested it with a short-haired model. I didn't test it with a long-haired model. So I might just have to retest it. Because, like, each different piece of hair has a different name. I wouldn't think the name would be any different, but I don't know. Could also just plug them both into Unity and see what I did wrong. I don't know. Ah! Why are these guardians so stanced up, though? Gage, calm down. It is not that serious. It's the breathing. I hate the heavy breathing. Why do I need to listen to them heavily breathe into the microphone? And how much did they get paid to do this? Because if it's anything above $1,000, I'll absolutely do. Hell, if it's below $1,000, I'll do it. As long as it's not fucking free. You could pay me $10 and I would breathe into the microphone for you. Except for that one guy on YouTube, that guy was just weird. It's like this for fucking ever ago, this one guy left a comment on my YouTube channel. I don't know if it was a bot or what. Left it on 2 different videos. Telling me to move my microphone closer to my mouth and like take deep breaths and to sigh in between each word. And all I could think was just, you got some weird kinks, bro. Like, homie, you got some weird kinks. He was like, this'll make your voice sound unique. No, I think you're just horny. Yeah, honestly. It's like the one chick on the things we'll do for money. That one chick on TikTok that sold her used socks for like $40. I would absolutely do that. And depending on the pair of socks that I'm wearing, which that's mostly just because if I have on my docks, I am not taking off my docks just to give you my boot socks. Okay. Although I'm sure that those are probably the ones that are more desired because they'd be way more sweaty and gross. Ah, this is the super secret area where the super secretness lies. Alright. House. Oh my god, guys! You bought me a house for Christmas? Yeah, that's true. I think I look too I look too masculine most of the time for most men to find me attractive. Especially with the shaved head right now. Because, like, yeah, I got the honkers, right? But if I'm wearing a hoodie, you really can't see them, mostly because my hoodies are all dark. If I'm wearing my red one, you can see the honkers a bit more, but if I'm wearing my black ones, you can't see them, like, at all. Then I always wear a mask because of my facial dysmorphia, so you can't really tell. Oh, I wouldn't say nobody wants your socks, but nobody is willing to admit that they would want your socks. I'd wash your socks, but that costs a lot of money, so I would just dunk them in the river and let them sit there for about an hour and take them out. The Seraphs are waiting. Hyperius the Invincible.
A Hyperion engineer has gone mad with power out in the desert. Perhaps the alien thing.
Oh, I remember that.
Perverted his mind or something. I don't know. I have a plan. You will shoot him many times with bullets, and he will die. Be careful though. He is very powerful. You may need to bring some friends as backup.
He thinks I have friends.
Captain Blade built the Magnus Lighthouse a few years before he died. His notes say that if you take the compass to the top of the lighthouse, it'll show you exactly where the treasure is buried.
Okay, I'm not redoing that right now, but I'll keep it in mind, thanks. It's so many undiscovered
Blade's
quests.
notes also had a lot to say about society being secretly run by sentient tacos. He kind of went off the rails there near the end.
I don't know what she's talking about. Society is run by sentient tacos, isn't it? Isn't it? And then all of their moms are quesadillas? Imagine, the mother of the taco is a quesadilla. No, I don't think so. Well, they both use tortilla shells. Well, if you use a soft taco, I guess they both use tortilla shells. But what if you don't like soft tacos? What if you only like hard tacos? Well, I don't know what I'm talking about. Dude, it's like, it's almost to 1 AM, okay? Okay, that's how I'm feeling right now. What flavor grenade do I have? Blue flavor. I don't know. Dude, it's 12:40 AM. I'm losing my mind. Boop, boop. 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 Okay. This is only gonna work if I have a purple or a frickin' orange grenade in here. Please tell me I have a purple or orange, please. Amazing. Alright. Turn. This is all temporary. I'm gonna switch my gear back. Can't use those two. It has to be orange or better. I don't think it has to be, or purple or better. I don't think it has to be all orange. There might be a hidden achievement for getting all orange, though. Unsure. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's an achievement for filling up your slots with purple or better gear. That's what I was doing. Okay, there we go. Keep Scarlet's gun, because I'm an asshole. Alright.
Let me see the stats.
I did like the Orphan Maker. We'll keep the Orphan Maker just because I did like that gun. It was pretty good. Now let's go ahead and sell everything else, and then we'll go ahead and we'll pop off for the day. Yes, I did just say pop off instead of hop off. Shut the fuck up, I've heard this conversation for like 5 million times.
My weapon machines will fix that for
Dibs
you.
on hunting hundreds of
Cash ain't
Alright. Well, at any rate, lads. Insane. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'm sorry, this was super fucking long, and I apologize. Oh my god, it's been almost 8 hours. We got so distracted today. I should be going live tomorrow also, because tomorrow is Saturday, and I would usually stream on a Saturday. I just streamed today because I didn't stream yesterday. Probably pick up more Borderlands. Yes. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it when you guys tune in. It's nice, and it's nice having someone to talk to. We will either do Borderlands or, Minecraft, maybe. I have to check my mods, because I don't know if everything is updated for the new version, but I want to go to the new biome. The new biome looks so cool. But we could also Kingdom Hearts. But yeah, at any rate, I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys. I can't even say I'll see you guys on Saturday, because it is Saturday for me. I'll see you guys later today if it is Saturday for you. But as always, until next time, you guys know the drill. Stay fruity. Good night and good luck, and I will see you guys later. Okay, okay. Bye 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 bye.